Y'all know the deal. God bless you and God bless America. Y'all know the deal. God bless you and God bless America. The word of the day is country rap. The word of the day is country rap. Country rap. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, much love and respect to you guys, ladies and gentlemen. You're my family. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, this is my kind of country.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, but baby, ain't nobody trying to hit it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, but baby, ain't nobody trying to hit it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we country rap killer. Mike Jack with the zipper, go Rilla, go get her, go get her. Big John, Mr. Get Her Done, ain't nowhere to run. Get your son for the getting gone. Okay, here I come, bitch, I'm posted live in 3D, no freebies, I'm back in motion. Holy moly, no remote, so they know that they can't control it. Been the coldest cracker rapping since I jumped up off the poaches. Why y'all going back and forth? Take the game over, same story that it's always been. Just trying to be better men. Kick my ass, I'ma get back up and tell them busters try again. Play to win for the fam, not the gram for the kids. When we gon' tell them what we was and tell them what the fuck we did. Barking on the internet line and talking shit. Think you really badass, well bitch I'm Billy the Kid. Know the Lord got me down here for something, so represent. Put that on Patricia, the one that gave me this like the lead.
Ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we.
How come you don't say shit where we come around? Knuckles dragging on the ground like we some big silverback gorillas. Back to business, you a pussy in a room full of killers. I make music like religion, shoot first and ask for forgiveness. Fuck a witness, never kill him softly, let him kick and holler. Lord forgive him, Father. Chrome and acting like some Uchi Wallers. When they wall and run out of, they do some goofy shit for dollars. Your best friend will change up for a couple followers. I've been the same since bottom, seen sorrow and broken bottles. Got scars all over my body, been jumped in fights from some cowards. Let it rain, I don't need flowers. Safe to say I've been a problem. Make a motherfucker change lanes, that's what you call
Ooh,
power.
they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas,
ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, but baby, ain't nobody trying to hit it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we.
getter. White boy with the pack, I was man in the middle. Tucking that strap in these old blue denims. Been serving that Thrax backpack full of killer. Rolling that dope smoke, blowing out the window. Pull up on a bitch late night, I just met her. She want my kids, I still ain't hit her. I still ain't rich, I'm trying to get rich, I'm trying to get paid. Boy sharp as a blade, outcast, renegade. Got plenty of hate, people switch up and they flake. They two-faced and they fake. I can't even fuck with you, man. I slid in that truck with you. When the bullets was flying, shit, I even ducked with you. Got a clip full of hollows that cut quicker. Now I'm screaming, don't fuck with me. Trials and tribulations, I can't cuff on no bitch, I don't want your relations. I don't need your love, I just need you naked. I get off them drugs and feel so sedated. I've been riding around that big body. From the sticks just to hick, I'm a nobody. Still I get in the booth, drop a hit like I'm somebody. Someday you'll see me on top with some new money. Stuck in my ways and can't ever change. I know that fortune gon' come with the fame. You get a little money, they knowin' your name. Big house in the whip and some ice in the chain. They stopping my hustle, got too many plays. Man, you ain't stopping my drive, I'm winning this game. That boy was my brother till he went and changed. Now we on the outs like Abel and Cain, it's crazy. Getter. White boy with the pack, I was man in the middle. Tucking that strap in these old blue denims. Been serving that Thrax backpack full of killer. Rolling that dope smoke, blowing out the window. Pull up on a bitch late night, I just met her. She want my kids, I still ain't hit her. I still ain't rich, I'm trying to get rich, I'm trying to get up. I'm just trying to get mine and maybe a little on the side. I've been counting bucks. Shit, I ain't never satisfied, it ain't never enough. Put mud in my cup, just to help with these demons. It feel like they ain't never leaving. That shit, it ain't work, it's like somebody cursed me. I feel like I'm doing this shit for no reason. I can't even front, man. Did this shit by myself with no stunt, man. Now I'm busting their heads like a coke can. Get the low from my folks, that's them old heads. What you know about it? No, you don't know, man. I ain't trusting a soul, cause just like the paper, I know they'll fold. Put trust in their hands, it'll slip through the holes. It could be one of your mans, it could be one of your bros. I don't get two shits what they talking about. They gon' hate anyway, man, they talk a lot. You can't get in my lane, in my parking spot. 392 way too fast, it'll pill out the parking lot. Trapping and rapping straight out my garage. And we had them drugs, guns, and bras. Make the raw move and get plugged like a Targe. Just like the one on this beat behind all these bars, man. Getter. White boy with the pack, I was man in the middle. Tucking that strap in these old blue denims. Been serving that Thrax backpack full of killer. Rolling that dope smoke, blowing out the window. Pull up on a bitch late night, I just met her. She want my kids, I still ain't hit her. I still ain't rich, I'm trying to get rich, I'm trying to get young go getter. White boy with the pack, I was man in the middle. Tucking that strap in these old blue denims. Been serving that Thrax backpack full of killer. Rolling that dope smoke, blowing out the window. Pull up on a bitch late night, I just met her. She want my kids, I still ain't hit her. I still ain't rich, I'm trying to get rich, man.
What to do, what to do, what to do? Gang, gang, gang. What up, everybody? I'm back. It's Friday night. Live request night plus open panel. Once the live requests are done, then I'm going to open the panel up and we're going to chop it up. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How y'all been? How y'all doing? Give me 1 second. There we go. That should be it. Bam. As always, let's see who's up into his hour. What up, Jeffrey? Hey, Country Thug with the $5 super chat. He said, how do I get a 16-bar challenge or the upcoming competition that you host, TripleT? By the way, much love from my way. Hashtag beast mode. So you're talking about the rundown. So we got season 5 starting August 4th. We'll be putting out a season 5 commercial next week with all the rules and the prize package. Basically, in a nutshell, solo tracks only, no features, no collabs, and send all your tracks to the rundown5000@gmail.com. It could be a YouTube video or an MP3 track. It's totally up to you. But that's how you submit. Season 5 starts August 4th, which is a Monday. What up, Swordfish? The lovely Victoria Smith is in the house. What up, Nuggy? Salute to you, my guy. The real King Possum's in the house. We got Cajun Man Entertainment. I got a request. Teach Broadneck that we don't talk like that in Louisiana, Creek Squad. Well, it depends on what part of Louisiana you're from. If you're from West Monroe, then yeah, a lot of them talk like that. But welcome. Hanging out with Cliff. I just got here. What I miss? You didn't miss anything. What up, Tori? The lovely Nikki's in the house. I am the ones in the house. What up, Dono 93? Marcus Williams, what's up? Let's see. Lone Wolf is here. To Protect Ones with the fire emojis. What's up, To Protect? Lloyd McKinney's in the house. Miss Slinko's here. How you doing, young lady? Appreciate you. Just Chillin' is here. What's up? What's up? Oh, shit. There goes the neighborhood. AKA Nightstand's here. Lacey Nicole with the eyeball. What's up, Lacey? Good seeing you. What up, Cricket Marker? What's trash? Both songs I played so far is not trash, in my opinion. I mean, it might be trash to you, but not to me. Just saying. But you're entitled to your opinion. Let's see. What up, Granny? How you doing? It's good seeing you. As I go through this list, I just want to make an admin note. If you do have a blue wrench, please do not, please, I'm begging you, please do not time anybody out unless they are saying something racist, something about kids, or doxing somebody. Let them say whatever they want. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to see it. Especially if they're talking about me. Let them say it. Because next thing you know, I'll get hit up 20,000 times in my DM, people crying about freedom of speech. It's the craziest thing. Half the people who cry about freedom of speech don't even care about freedom of speech. What up, Skulls and Lace? Captain Howdy want a party. What's up? What up, Zach Spade? What up, Spencer? Mr. Slinko, what's cracking? Let's see who else is in here. Y'all chatting it up. What up, Silver Sky? What up, Downstreams? Cosmic Crazy, what's up? Repeater Pan, what's cracking? The lovely Connie Mack is in the house. What up, David Wesley? Sydney Morse is here. What up, Annie Scholes? Micah Adams. Let's see, who else do we got? How you doing, Tanya? What up, Christopher? What up, Sweet Blondie? CNA Adventures, what's cracking? Say hello, I'm a new subscriber. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, we just broke 18,000 today. That's crazy. That is crazy. This channel has been through a lot. It's been demonetized, monetized, demonetized. It's been shadow banned. It's been taken away, brought back, and we're still swinging. All right. So before I get started, I'm going to apologize in advance because I know the person's about to get mad at me for what I'm about to say. There has been a long time subscriber to this channel. Super dope guy. He'll give you the shirt off his back. The problem with him is he lets his pride and his ego get in the way. And what I mean by that is when he really needs help for something, he won't ever ask anybody because he feels ashamed about it. So I was scrolling through YouTube today while I was doing some paperwork at the office, and he was live. And I clicked on the live, and people were telling me that he needed help. I said, well, what seems to be the problem? He said he was trying to find his way back home. Apparently his car broke down, and it needs some major maintenance done to it, which is rather expensive. So I asked him what his Cash App was. I sent him something. And I'm not asking anybody to do this, only if you feel the need to do it. And if you want to help out your fellow American, your fellow human being, your fellow mankind, your fellow community person. And he goes by the name of Nuggy. So I'm going to put his Cash App up on the screen. Even if you can only send $1, it will help. Right now we got 116 people in here. If every person sent him $1, that's $116. And like I said, you don't have to send it. You don't have to give him anything. It's totally up to you. He's not going to ask you, but I'm asking. If you could please find it in your heart to help this individual. I know Molly. He is a good guy. See, even Molly said he's a good guy. I know. Don't you paw me. What are you doing that for? Huh? Why are you pawing me? There it is. So, here is his Cash App. And I'm going to pin it up top. If you all feel the need to help, please help. If not, it's okay. Like I said, he's not asking, I'm asking, is he will not allow himself to ask because of his pride and ego. And like I told him earlier today, we can get through life without our parents, without our siblings. There's one thing we can't get through life. You actually need a friend to make it through life. You can't make it through life on your own. Because at some point in time, we all need somebody to lean on. And that's just a fact. Like I said, he will let his pride and his ego get in the way. And there's nothing wrong with that. That says a lot about his character. And I actually respect this young man. I call him a young man because I'm much older than him. And he's always had my back. And I know if I was in the same situation, he would do the exact same thing for me. So if you could, even if it's $1, look at the Cash App that's pinned up top and donate. whatever you can. And I'm sure he will greatly appreciate it. And so will I. So, with that being said, if you have any requests that you want played tonight, send it to my IG and send the link of the song to my IG. That way, all I got to do is click on it and I will play it. If it's mainstream, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to get clipped. It's that simple. Independent music only, please. So, while I wait for those requests to come in, we're going to start it off with a little Moccasin Creek and a song he did called Fire and Pain. So, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap those boots on, and enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
Running with country bands.
I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen a lot of bottles just to ease the pain. Looking in the mirror, boy, he's to blame. All this shame on my name. And I seen heaven and I seen hell. Living in between them, I couldn't tell. No more wind blowing in my sail. Farewell. So let me take it on back to the Cadillac. They sent me down the wrong path, I barely made it back. I did them wrong so long that I felt withdrawn. I just carried on, but I paid them back. And when I got on my feet, boy, I stood tall. Cause they kicked me in the street like a hot damn football. Beat me to my socks, took me from the top. All the trouble with the cars, boy, that's truth, y'all. Looking back like a record, I just got off track. Like a bad check cashed, I just bounced on back. I had it all 3 or 4 times, matter of fact, I lost it all, but still got the plaques, huh? Can't talk to myself, not supposed to talk to strangers. I probably need some help trying to deal with all the anger. Mama told me so many times I was an angel, so why is everything so painful? And you know, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen a lot of bottles just to ease the pain. Looking in the mirror, boy, he's to blame. All this shame on my name. And I seen heaven and I seen hell. Living in between them, I couldn't tell. No more wind blowing in my sail. Farewell. So snap back to reality, up the old habits. I need a good luck, what's it gon' be, rabbit? Send a little magic, a damn shit don't have it. Doing dope upstairs, I was an addict. Yep, I hit it in the clothes, put it in the nose, hit a dirty road. Time flew quick, no shit, where did 30 go? I think you heard me go out the back door for a score with the neighborhood ho. I made a lot of bad decisions. I should've been dead floating with them fishes. I'm looking for another, but I'm all out of wishes. And I'm the only one that can fix this, you know. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen a lot of bottles just to ease the pain. Looking in the mirror, boy, he's to blame. All this shame on my name. And I seen heaven and I seen hell. Living in between them, I couldn't tell. No more wind blowing in my sail. Farewell. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen a lot of bottles just to ease the pain. Looking in the mirror, boy, he's to blame. All this shame on my name. And I seen heaven and I seen hell. Living in between them, I couldn't tell. No more wind blowing in my sail. Farewell.
Hey, that's a classic right there. Classic. All right, we kicking this off. We got a banger for sure coming up next. And this is off the Trash album with Jack Gaspard. We got Moccasin Creek and Zach Spade on this track. And it's called Trash Remix. Y'all may remember this from the album review. This thing is a heater for sure. So, everybody in the chat, you know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap those boots on, and enjoy the ride with Jack Gaspard, Zach Spade, and Moccasin Creek with Trash Remix. Let's get it.
10 degree, cause I piss cheap whiskey whenever I pee. I never could be anything else but Jack. I never wanted a Benz, I had dreams of a Cadillac. Caprice on 23s and some thump in the trunk. Going full white trash, bringing funk to the dump. What's up? I'm turning up for the low and the middle class. No shame hitting Goodwill for a little swag. Hit a little gas and I drink a little drink with the money that I owe from overdraft in the bank. I ain't tripping on opinions from minions, living from money they were given from trust fund pensions. Listen, I go hard for the strugglers, blue collar workers and the late night hustlers. I've had enough of all the stunning and flexing, and I seen you little haters in my comment section. I'm trash, the white kind, and I'm keeping it filthy when I write rhymes, cause I'm trash, the country kind. Flies always sticking to my funky rhymes, cause I'm trash. Just like you said, I'm in your boombox, baby, cause I'm boondocks bred. I'm trash, and I'm proud to be. And all the trailer parks getting down with me, cause I'm trash.
I got the trailer park bounce. King of the WT, dog, you found him. That's me, ye old white rapper. White beater tee, and I look so dapper. Car in the yard, and that bitch gon' start. By the end of the week, we gon' pick it for parts. And take a couple dollars to the store for a bottle. Break out the phone, call a white trash model. Said, bring a friend, girl, when you come through. Cause when we hit the back room, what my dog's gon' do? Stare at my Elvis ashtray and make small talk. Keep it white trash, you can tell by my mohawk. Bad tattoos all over my body. Pop a couple brews for this white trash hottie. Mama came through, she ain't even get mad. Cause we the definition of trash, bitch.
I'm trash, the white kind, and I'm keeping it filthy when I write rhymes, cause I'm trash, the country kind. Flies always sticking to my funky rhymes, cause I'm trash. Just like you said, I'm in your boombox, baby, cause I'm boondocks bred. I'm trash, and I'm proud to be. And all the trailer parks getting down with me, cause I'm trash.
And I'm glad to be Jack and Zach on the track. It's a masterpiece. I'm in the fast lane, speeding in a drop top Chevy Caprice with a backwood fatter than the Kardashians' ass cheek. And last week I was in the studio rapping, trying to get my flow together, cause they done said that I'm slacking. I took my cowboy boots off, put Air Force Ones on, the cleanest trash you ever seen, and I'm in my zone. I'm on a dirt road, rolling up a backwood, and I got a bonfire, baby, I'm feeling good. I'm the best damn trash in your neighborhood. I know that other trash stank, but I'm smelling good. I won't fit in your can, baby. I'm like Forky, but you wouldn't understand, baby. Keep on trying to tie the knot, don't think you can, baby. And it's a whole lot of me in this band, baby. Just listen what I'm saying, baby.
I'll say this, they are far from trash. That motherfucker is a banger for sure. Shout out to SMG Jimmy in the chat. All right, hold on. There we go. Something was playing in the background. I was like, where the hell did this come from? All right, next up, we got, and this was, go back and see who requested this again. Lone Wolf requests this one. GTA 6. We got Fortune Blow, Stitches, Best Believe, and Shaka Hustle Man. This came out 7 days ago, and it's already at 105,000 views. So, hey, Jack Spade, where'd you send that song at? Because did you email it or did you? Because I don't see it on in your IG. All right. With that being said, Lone Wolf, this one's for you. GTA 6, Forge Out a Blow, Stitches, Best Believe, Shock Hustle Man. Y'all know the deal. Let's get it. Shout out to Jack Spade.
Sound like God, you made this.
Fresh kicks, fresh fit, horsepower in the west. White boy powered up, I just took another sniff. Drop a hit, flip a brick, got a trunk full of sticks. I'll turn this bitch into GTA 6.
Vice City legend, I'm the menace to society. Extra dealer, I've been dealing with sobriety. Blood on my knuckles, I just killed the man. Forgive me, Lord, they forced my hand.
Money, power, respect, hello, new
levels, new devils. I'm fighting sobriety and it's so hard. Sweat coming out of my pores from withdrawal. The product that I'm selling, I can get life. I'm cool with you niggas, but I'm all white. Put that beam on your head, bitch, it's thug life. You ever seen a Rolls Royce on a turnpike? Chopper hit you like a helicopter. You a bitch. Rather sit 25 years than be a snitch. Tattoos on my face, this as real as it gets. This ain't no 6'9", boy, this GTA 6. Fresh kicks, fresh fit, horsepower in the whip. White.
Whoa, he said this ain't no 6'9", this is GTA 6. Hey, everybody knows 6'9" is the biggest snitch in the world. Let's go.
Tattoos on my face, this as real as it gets. This ain't no 6'9", boy, this GTA 6. Fresh kicks, fresh fit, horsepower in the whip. White boy powered up, I just took another sniff. Drop a hit, flip a brick, got a trunk full of sticks. I'll turn this bitch into GTA 6. Vice City legend, I'm a menace to society. Ex-drug dealer, I've been dealing with sobriety. Blood on my knuckles, I just killed the man. Forgive me, Lord, they forced my hand.
Vice City legend, blood red, double R. Diamonds in my chain, these $1 million scars. Bible on the dash, shorty sniffing pink cocaine. White boy, proud boy, ice, roll line. Started with a scale and a digital dream. It's the blow man, snowman, a Pyrex king. This ain't no video game, boy, this real life. Grand Theft Auto trader, I got my stripes. I got twin hoes, twin Lambos, they both freaks. White snow, bitch, I be melting Miami heat. 4 Giottos rolling, stripper poles glowing, Hermes bag.
Hey, how much you think that ice costs around his neck? That Donald Trump head alone, if it's real gold, oh, he pays some money for that. That is crazy. SMG Jimmy asked just in time at the Redneck Rave, he said, why are you wearing those necklaces out here? He said, because they're real. People only wear the real shit out all the time. They leave the fake shit at home. Because when you're out there in the mud and the heat, your shit start turning green around the neck. Just saying.
Shawty keep the pole.
Fresh kicks, fresh fit, horsepower in the whip. White boy powered up, I just took another sniff. Drop a hit, flip a brick, got a trunk full of sticks. I'll turn this bitch into GTA 6. Vice City legend, I'm a menace to society. Ex-drug dealer, I've been dealing with sobriety. Blood
Hey, shout out to Rocky Luciano. Let's go.
on my knuckles, I just killed the man. Forgive me, Lord, they forced my hand.
Overcame so much pain, it's a goddamn shame. Taking risks with my life, playing rockstar games. Jacked up, lifted truck, hogging up the whole lane. I need a sponsorship with Cheetos. I spit hot flame with the eye of the tiger and the soul of a lion. MAGA rappers made millions screaming, fuck Joe Biden. Independently exposed Epstein's Island. Illuminati can't stop me, but they just keep trying. Put that pack in your face, boy, what you gonna do with it? I'll show you how to move 200 pounds in 2 minutes. Stay with the stick, busting plays in the sticks. Fuck around, I turn this bitch into GTA 6.
Fresh kicks, fresh fit, horsepower in the whip. White boy powered up, I just took another sniff. Drop a hit, flip a brick, got a trunk full of sticks. I'll turn this bitch into GTA 6. Vice City legend, I'm a menace to society. Ex-drug dealer, I've been dealing with sobriety. Blood on my knuckles, I just killed the man. Forgive me, Lord, they forced my hand.
All my people get as wild as it gets. They been flyed in a jet, put that fire to your neck now. Back flipper, but my life is a mess. So I ride cashing checks, breaking blue collar sweats now.
Everybody. Hey, have you noticed how Shaka sounds way different in a professional studio? No disrespect to Shaka, but the studio that he's using at his house sounds nothing like this right here. He sounds 100 times better. I'm just saying. Quality equipment will make your music sound 100 times better. Home studios are great, but you got to have the right shit. Just saying. Let's go.
Body wanna see me fall quick. Wanna see me crash out with the blade or the pistol. Bad business is the type I regret. I done lost my whole friends, but I really still miss y'all. Walking through the gates of hell with a chain up in my hand, tied to a square body on fire. Making plays skilled I learned to stay alive. Hopping jets out in Cali like it's GTA 5. Slick on the run like my name was Rick Grimes. Got me walking like a zombie, I just caught my 5th dime. Been ballin' all day on the grind, now it's time to go home. Kick my feet up and bust my bitch down. Boys rapping on the mic about some shit they never did. Talking gang, talking gay, either way it's all fear. Better purge would've happened if Kamala got picked. I'd have killed about 150 rappers in this bitch.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up. That's probably the best line of the song right there. Leave it up to Shaka. What? He said if Kamala got picked, I'd have killed 150 rappers up in this bitch. If the purge were to happen, hold up, Shaka. That was cold.
Ballin' all day on the grind, now it's time to go home. Kick my feet up and bust my bitch down. Boys rapping on the mic about some shit they never did. Talking gang, talking yay, either way it's all fear. Better purge would've happened if Kamala got picked. I'd have killed about 150 rappers in this bitch.
That was cold. That was cold. Shout out to Shaka and Forge Out of Blow Stitches and Best Believe. And the cameo appearance of Rocky Luciano. Hell yeah. GTA 6. Hell, that thing came out 7 days ago. It's already got 105,000 views. That's not bad. That's respectable. I'm going to drop that link in this chat if anybody wants to go check it out yourself. All right. Shout out to Zach Spade in the chat. He sent a unreleased song he just did 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It's called Horse and a Porsche featuring Dada. I think that's how you say it. Horse and a Porsche. So, this is going to be an MP3 track. I hope y'all can hear this because a lot of times these things are tricky. I'm about to mute my mic so there's no echo. Shout out to Zach Spade. Y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on. Enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
Yeah. I got shouty riding shotgun, hair in the wind. Sliding on the pavement, stunting in the Benz. Horsepower in the trunk, racing for that paper. Southern Draw City drip, I'm a bad chaser. From the trailer to the mansion, I made my way. Might get a horse and a Porsche on the same damn day. She a dime like Texas, sipping on my cup. We live a little fast, but we don't give a fuck. Riding through the hills with the stars above. Leather and lace, whiskey and love. She love my cases, I love her heels. She's the kind of wild, give a grown man chills. She got a body like a bottle, mind like a mogul. Talk shit, ride stick, and a hustle so noble. We pulling up clean, VVS and some hair. I got a Porsche in the front and a horse in the back, baby. Guess I'm the plug, I can give you what you need, baby. And something's telling me that you the one for me, baby. We pulling up clean, VVS and some hair. I got a Porsche in the front and a horse in the back, baby.
I'm in Belma all alone, I've been searching for love. I was running with my boots, baby girl, I'm a thug. I'ma run the south, they got a song with Zach Spade, he brought my country out. I'm a real dog in these streets and they can't take me out. I'm on a different route, I'm on a paper route. Yeah, pull up brand new Porsche, baby, this a different horse. Riding down a dirt road, popping bottle like a sport. I love it all, you can be my all. I love it all, you can be my all. I'm drunk in love, drunk in love, I'm drunk in love, yeah.
She got a body like a bottle, mind like a mogul. Talk shit, ride stick, and a hustle so noble. We pulling up clean, VVS and some hair. I got a Porsche in the front and a horse in the back, baby. Guess I'm the plug, I can give you what you need, baby. And something's telling me that you the one for me, baby. We pulling up clean, VVS and some hair. I got a Porsche in the front and a horse in the back, baby.
Somebody put in the chat, is this AI? Hell no, that's not AI. And that's Zach Spade. What's wrong with y'all? Yo, Zach, that shit was fire. Like, no cap. You got it. You got a daggone winner right there, my guy. If you promote the hell out of that, that bitch will chart. That is like a summer daggone anthem right there. That shit was fire. And I'm not saying that because you're in the chat. I'm being dead ass. If you promote the shit out of that the right way, you can get that thing on the charts. All right, let me close some of these out. GTA 6 is gone. All right, we got a request for Hard Target. Moving on up is the name of the track. So, yeah, I'm going to get to TJ Sanders. He dropped a new one today, too. I'm going to be playing that one. What the fuck is that? All right. Shout out to the person who sent this one in. I can't remember. And I really don't want to go back through Instagram and find out which person it was. But here's Hard Target. Moving on up. Let's get it.
Shit, I've been down, I've been up. I had the devil in my cup. I took the hard road when everybody else took the easy way. That old single wide, daddy's gone. Mama tried, he know I'm wrong. Hell, I stood 10 toes, and all my friends know that I'ma be down no matter how high my rent goes. I've been awesome and I'm bound to get mine, and I ain't afraid to change in the drop of a dime. I said the people close to me think I'm out of my mind. I'll work them, all them combined. I heard they say fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. It took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Well, now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. When I knock this motherfucker out of the park, I swear I ain't turning back. No. If I go, it's top rope like my Joe. This elbow, crack heads and grind bones. Every beat I kill it, turn it to John Doe. I'm Chris 1 with a Mac 10 and the blinds closed. I ride slow, I pass by like 5-0. My mind's froze, it's 38, letting 5 go. If I'm not in the top 5, it's a typo. If y'all dope, I don't see it, my eyes closed. And I'm not adjusting my ISO. You should check out my slideshow. I'm Hanzo with a blade, performing lipo. This 9 blow, put you in another time zone. If y'all pressure, you barely making a rhinestone. You drop the wrong shit, I crack them like an iPhone. Them guys slow, connected with them's a dial tone. You'll die alone and I'm getting higher than Dow Jones. Mama said I'm a foul mouth, writing checks that my ass can't cash. But we could take that some bitch to the bank right now. I give you truth if you're thinking it's cap shit. They say fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. It took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Well, now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. When I knock this motherfucker out of the park, I swear I ain't turning back. They say fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. It took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Well, now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. When I knock this motherfucker out of the park, I swear I ain't turning back. No. Mama said I'm a foul mouth, writing checks that my ass can't cash. But we could take that some bitch to the bank right now. I give you truth if you're thinking it's cap shit.
L to the nah, dog.
L to the nah, dog. A shout out to Jeffrey for requesting that. That shit's fire. All right, here's another Trailer Made request. This is a Simple Man featuring Moccasin Creek, Dirty from Trailer Made, Crowny, Gambino, and Corey Spires in the iconic, comical, but banging ass song of Checking Account. Pickle Juice! starts it off with Jeff McCool. Let's get it.
You go far enough up a monkey's ass. Bigger juice! You go far enough up a monkey's ass, you can see China in the winter.
Well, watch out, you big as hell out here on the curve like
Hey,
this.
you don't know me. I know you.
How you know me?
Cause your mama said, you know him. I said, I'm the baby.
Cracker.
Oh shit.
Dirt Dog! What's happening, baby? My main man Dirt, what's up, baby?
Crown's in the back.
Good to see you too, man. Mattress firm, nice. Crowny! What's up, baby?
What's up, man? Damn.
What's up, my new shoes? New shoes you got. You got new shoes.
I already know what you about to say.
Nah, bro, nah. So what's up, though, bro? I sent you that hook. You never hit me up. I got John Blaze shit, bro.
My phone, bro.
You ain't listen to it?
My
I sent
phone.
it to the email you gave me, bro. It's don't send me no more shit at hotmail.com. That's you, all
that's
caps.
it. That's it.
It went through. It say it went through. You never heard it?
No, it's
You
my
know
phone,
what?
bro.
Bet I got you though. You can hear it right now, bro.
Let's see. Let's go listen to it on the speaker or something, man. Hold on.
Bet that.
Push!
I just want to say like that. Yeah. I might spend my money at the 5 and dime. Might buy me a sack of dough. I've been on about a whole bar time to time. Pass out, woke up on the floor. See, I moved to the music, nothing to prove. 2 chicks in the bathroom stall. We did the Humpty Hump and took a bumpty bump. I broke out and she stole my straw. I said a tick tock, night don't stop. Hands go up like 12 o'clock. DJ spins, shots begin from the windows to the wall. And through a whiskey lens, I see your friends. Sweat till I hear the ass call. Bend over, baby, touch your knees. I spend my money however I please. Come on now.
I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend that shit however I want. One time, one time, one time. I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend it. You can't have it when I'm gone. No, you can't have that shit.
Just got paid and I'm heading to the corner store. And I'm about whatever I want.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Call all my friends, tell them I just got some cash to blow. Cause I can spend that shit when I'm gone.
No, you can't have that shit.
I'ma holla at a bitch with no game. Said I'm fine, but she smoking on propane. I don't even think that I know her whole name. I'm too right, but I'm ambidextrous. So cold, better check my necklace. I blow money like I can't remember this. What? Wait, fuck, chill. This drink got me swerving around this room. I don't even know what the fuck to do. I've been laid back trying to find my groove. Yeah, keep it 10 toes like it's 5 times 2. Love me a bitch that'll buy my food. Even though I might lose. Yeah.
I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend that shit however I want. One time, one time, one time. I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend it. You can't have it when I'm gone. No, you can't have that shit.
Just got paid and I'm heading to the corner store. And I'm about whatever I want.
One time, one time, one time.
Call all my friends, tell them I just got some cash to blow. Cause I can spend that shit when I'm gone.
No, you can't have that shit.
Wanna be a baller, blue collar, came to work late, trying to make $1. Holla if you paid tonight. Weekends inside everything, alright. I hit the highway on a motherfucking Friday. Bitch, get out my way, get out my way, out the way.
Boy, I'm about to hit them all up. Bills paid, caught up, clearance rack, all us. I might splurge on a hat to match. These shoes the same color as some Apple Jacks. I ain't mad at that. And yo, I might be broken in jokes that ain't funny on the regular, but guess who been managing their money? And you ain't gonna get nothing from me. Too bad, bummy. And that's just how it bees, like bugs that make honey.
I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend that shit however I want. One time, one time, one time. I just paid my bills and there's a little bit of money in my checking account. And I'm gonna spend it. You can't have it when I'm gone. No, you can't have that shit.
Just got paid and I'm heading to the corner store. And I'm about whatever I want.
One time, one time, one time.
Call all my friends, tell them I just got some cash to blow. Cause I can spend that shit
For the record, this was your idea. We are fucked. Yeah.
Hell to the nah, dog.
All right, so the person who sent me Snack the Ripper, I cannot play his music because of the distribution company. And the songs that you sent were underneath the records, Stealth Bomb Records. They will shut the stream down. Also, Stitches, even though we just played one of his songs, but it was on 40 Out of Blows track, I can't play his music either because of his distribution company. So, unfortunately, I can't play those. So, with that being said, we got a request. This guy's name is Daniel Lee. He's a friend of Zach Spade. The song is called Southern Motherfucker. So, with that being said, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
My draw's too thick for ride. I'm too old school for new country. If I was born back in the day, you know I'd be rolling in the money. I got some good old folks that are proud of me, 'cause I'm a southern motherfucker and I'm proud to be. Down the street, my clothes are hand-me-down like the boots on my feet. I'm somewhere between country and rock and roll. Too bad you'll never hear it playing on the radio. My draw's too thick for rock, I'm too old school for new country. If I was born back in the day, I'd be rolling in the money. Got some good old folks that are proud of me, 'cause I'm a southern motherfucker and I'm proud to be. Get it now. Ain't nothing better than bourbon on my baby's kiss, and the music that I play, well, it is what it is. I like picking on these strings and going back in time and getting rowdy like Bocephus and 79. Yeah, my draw's too thick for rock, I'm too old school for new country. If I was born back in the day, I'd be rolling in the money. Got some good old folks that are proud of me, 'cause I'm a southern motherfucker and I'm proud to be. Yes, I am. We may get a little wild, we may burn a little rubber, but we'll give the shirt right off our back and call a stranger brother. We may not get along, but we all love one another. That's just the way you are when you're a southern motherfucker. My draw's too thick for rock, I'm too old school for new country. If I was born back in the day, I'd be rolling in the money. Got some good old folks that are proud of me, 'cause I'm a southern motherfucker and I'm proud to be. Yeah, I'm a southern mother and I'm proud to be. Yeah, I'm a southern motherfucker and I'm proud to be. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. I'm dropping a link to this one. That was a fire song right there, Zach. That's a fire track. So here's the link to that song. Whoops. If anybody wants to go check him out, Daniel Lee, Southern Motherfucker. Go check him out. That was requested by Zach Spade. All right. So we got two requests for TJ Sanders. We're going to play the older one and then his newest one. But we're not going to play them back to back. So I don't want to spoil you all. First one is More Than Guns. This was put out 3 weeks ago. It's at 2.8 thousand views, which is crazy. It should be like 280,000 or 2.8 million views, in my opinion. Shout out to Porky Jr. for the $2 super chat. What's up, my guy? How you doing today? I appreciate the love, brother, for real. All right, folks, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. TJ Sanders, More Than Guns. Let's get it.
It's a whole lot more than guns. Oh, he handed down. Oh, the pride in his blood, the tools in his trunk. Taught to never run. Granddaddy left more than guns. The breath in my lungs, the 6 string that I strung. The way I learn to talk, the way I shoot 'em straight, the way I stand on it. My last name is everything. I'll never give it up, I'll never let it down. It's a whole lot more than guns. Granddaddy handed down. Donuts in the back of the field off Highway 80. They done turned all that shit into pavement. Too bad we ain't get a cent of that paper. Front row acres, really no neighbors. Crazy how family don't do you no favors. Half of that side don't know my baby. Honestly, that's something that I'm okay with. Granddaddy left way more than guns. Where you think I got this music from? Why you think I put in work and shit done? Loudest in the room, really don't want none. Throw that punch, don't you run. Bet he won't do it again unless he done. If he gon' run his mouth and not stop, tell that boy shit'll get off of the pot. Ain't too many left still built like that. This the type that can't steal a hijack. This is in the soul, they don't fit the mold. You gotta live it whole, you can't buy that. I don't understand where they minds at. They be acting like country's a brand. It's the scars on these knuckles, the grind and the struggle, the life I support with my hands. The pride in his blood, the tools in his trunk. Taught to never run. Granddaddy left more than guns. The breath in my lungs, the 6 string that I strung. The way I learn to talk, the way I shoot 'em straight, the way I stand on it. My last name is everything. I'll never give it up, I'll never let it down. It's a whole lot more than guns. Granddaddy handed down. It's my real name, ain't no gimmicks, nothing less than authentic. Still rep the same town that built me. It's in the blood they can't filter. The same one that granddaddy shielded. Ain't too many spoons been silver. I'm amused by the rumor mill when I'm living proof that the fruit ain't given. It's from the labor provided. Given our luck, it's safe to say we ain't Irish. I'm my daddy's son, I can't hide it. But I'm rich with things you ain't buying. They better not try it. The property private, protected by God and a rifle. I know a spot they won't find you. These rounds thump like Bibles. Dead ass got a dead eye. Go off the cuff if my hands tied. Still do them dirty by landslides. To my headstones on headlines. I don't work, no pastime. Do what it take to get to the top. You don't like it, get to kicking them rocks. Cause I'm just a chip off the block. The pride in his blood, the tools in his trunk. Taught to never run. Granddaddy left more than guns. The breath in my lungs, the 6 string that I strung. The way I learn to talk, the way I shoot 'em straight, the way I stand on it. My last name is everything. I'll never give it up, I'll never let it down. It's a whole lot more than guns. Granddaddy handed down.
Boy, TJ is cold. TJ is cold. You hear me? That boy is cold. I'm telling you, TJ Sanders, he's one of those artists that's going to be a big factor in this lane. Next 2-3 years, TJ Sanders is going to be a household name. Mark my word. Watch what I tell you. All right, here's another unreleased by SMG Jimmy. Him and Magic. So, shout out to SMG Jimmy, my brother. Y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap those boots on, enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
I really do the most, mama say I'm ugly. Give you all of mine if you really
go and let you down. Silent tears drop from the sky and then they hit the ground. Looking at my gang like we the last remaining soldiers. I've been wildin' so long, feels like the war's never over. I've been grinding so hard, feels like my shoes are going soulless. And I'm trying to get away, sometimes it's hard to stay sober. I hold my head up when this life is turning hopeless, and I let it build up and turn to focus. Hold on, tell me what it takes to breathe. Tell me what it takes to be. Happiness is make-believe. On the edge of losing sanity. Until the day I die, I live with this pain here faithfully. They so gone, they try to figure what it really means. So lost, they try to find God in a TV screen. So hurt, they get back here by any means. And they're so greedy, tell them money isn't everything.
I really do the most, mama say I'm all in. Give you all of mine if you really know me. Give them all my time, but I still feel lonely. Told them I've been feeling fine, but I've been dying slowly. Pray don't get my ways, follow their ways. I speak the truth in all this pain, I feel in my veins. My mama had me in her teens, we ain't living the same. I rubbed the bottle for a genie. They gon' try to wake you out your sleep and say you dreaming. Lately I've been manifesting shit that I was scheming. Saying that you love me, now you mad cause I don't believe it. We just be fighting for no reason. You ain't never got the proof, I'm cheating. Now that I'm bleeding, I was nice even. For the right reason, they'll give me my freedom. It's like my conscience in a blender. I'm tired of taking shots, I'm starting to think it's time I send them. We gon' get this money as long they take the time to print them. Decline to play the victim when I got caught up in the system. As long as God is my witness, every weapon formed against me better get it in jail. Don't wait too late to miss me. Don't wait until I'm lifted, baby, come and get me. I really do the most, mama say I'm all in. Give you all of mine if you really know me. Give them all my time, but I still feel lonely. Told them I've been feeling fine, but I've been dying slowly. Pray don't get my ways, follow their ways. I speak the truth in all this pain, I feel in my veins. My mama had me in her teens, we ain't living the same.
Woo! Jimmy. I fucking hate you at times. God, why you gotta be so fucking talented? Make me sick. Country Thug. I don't understand this chat right here. I appreciate the super chat. You said 100 underlined twice. Is that the name of a song? Can you please explain? Also, shout out to Porky Jr. for the $10 super chat. Been pretty good. Me and my wife is at the Panama City Beach right now for the weekend. Just me and her having a couples night weekend with no kids. LOL. You know how that is. Yes, I do. And have fun, Porky. And listen, stay safe. Stay out of trouble. And if you can, just name it after me, okay? Just do that. What up, Mike Chance? All right. We got Coleman Lane, Hard to Love. Coleman Lane's been blown up. It's like he's been reborn again. Coleman Lane's I've been rocking his music for a while. But this new music that he's got out is something else. It's hard to explain, but people are gravitating to this song right here. This thing right here is the joint. It is fire. It is heater. If you think this song is trash, hey, you might want to go get your ears checked and get Jesus in your life, like for real. All right, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Oh, this is my favorite song too, Jimmy. This shit is cold as ice. Let's get it.
You say I'm hard to love. You say I'm hard to love.
Yeah, I'll ask you to stay, even when it's hard, even when it feels like we're both going to war. Yeah, I'll ask you to stay. Would you stay with me? Would you stay with me? Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but that don't mean it's fake. I'm telling you that I mean every single thing I say. Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but we ain't no mistake. I'm telling you that everything we've been through ain't no waste. I know I'm hard to love. I be letting my anger get the best of me, and then you hurt. Everything you say feel like you testing me. It makes it worse. I don't wanna sit and fight with you. I'd rather work through all of our issues. It'd be hard to show it. Yeah, I've always struggled with emotions. Like damn, he's broken. I just hope that you don't notice, 'cause I don't wanna be without you, babe. No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't. Yeah, I'll ask you to stay, even when it's hard, even when it feels like we're both going to war. Yeah, I'll ask you to stay. Would you stay with me? Would you stay with me? Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but that don't mean it's fake. I'm telling you that I mean every single thing I say. Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but we ain't no mistake. I'm telling you that everything we've been through ain't no waste. I know I'm hard to love.
You say I'm hard to love. But it's never been hard for you to love them drugs. Never been hard for you to call that plug. You were running around throwing dirt on my name, but everybody knew you made all that off. Told you I was never gonna come back home, but as soon as I got drunk, I still pulled off. Girl, you love them pills, and I love this whiskey. You know how I feel when you're not with me, and we hate that feeling, 'cause it feels so empty. I know I get hard to deal with.
Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but that don't mean it's fake. I'm telling you that I mean every single thing I say. Yeah, I know I'm hard to love, but we ain't no mistake. I'm telling you that everything we've been through ain't no waste. I know I'm hard to love.
Man, that song is fucking fire. I don't give a damn what anybody says. All right, we got Hessam. It's called Spiritual Awareness. This dude right here is dope as hell, too. There's a lot of dope artists out there. That's why I can't believe, with all the unity that's going on in the independent lane, everybody's working together, except for one guy. But that's here and there. Y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
Floating through this breeze, heart colder than a winter night. Spiritual awareness got me open, fit to take a flight. Murder on my mind, just can't do it, finally living right. Seeing that the more I elevate, they trying to take my life. Demons playing with my mind inside intentions of the devil. Knowing that they try to stop my hustle, reaching higher levels. Trolls up on the internet be trying, but ain't nothing special. Elevation of a boss got me hotter than a kettle. With this mask up on my face, I'm about to purge and let it burn. Speaking spiritual awareness, that's a lesson I done learned. Whether once, whether twice, they get their chance, they take their turn. Got me outside of my body, about to snap, I'm real concerned. Knowing if I take it there, it's back to prison, that's no doubt. Elevation of a boss, I'll make a phone call, take you out. Real addicted to this hustle, get them in and get them out. Probably best when you around me that you watch you suck them out. Floating through this breeze, heart colder than a winter night. Spiritual awareness got me open, fit to take a flight. Murder on my mind, just can't do it, finally living right. Seeing that the more I elevate, they trying to take my life. Demons playing with my mind inside intentions of the devil. Knowing that they try to stop my hustle, reaching higher levels. Trolls up on the
it, you can get it. I'm about it all day long. If you tempt me, then my temper's gonna place me right on top. If I get to swinging on you deep inside, I cannot stop. Know you dealing with the best, talking cream of the crop. Know you dealing with a hustle, baby, grinding non-stop. Floating through this breeze, heart colder than a winter night. Spiritual awareness got me open, fit to take a flight. Murder on my mind, just can't do it, finally living right. Seeing that the more I elevate, they trying to take my life. Demons playing with my mind inside, intentions of the devil. Knowing that they try to stop my hustle, reaching higher levels. Trolls up on the internet be trying, but ain't nothing special. Elevation of a boss got me hotter than a kettle.
Shout out to Lee Nibs in the chat. Shout out to Protects Ones, Mike Chance, Christopher Cunningham. Hell yeah. What up, Big Six? Hey, this next one is a classic, but it's a banger. It's a fun fact about this next one. The artist's name is Bottleneck. And the song is called Still Riding. And he recorded this song on his phone and never stepped foot in the studio. He freestyled the whole thing. Got a beat on his phone, spit the vocals into it, sent it to his engineer, mixed and mastered it, did all the magic stuff in the studio, and put it out. Did all this without even stepping foot in the studio. Fun fact. So we got Bottleneck, Still Riding. And this song is a banger. So with that being said, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap those boots on, and enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
I'm just an old simple man from the country. I'm still running these dirt roads with bare feet. I got my old bulldog right beside me. I'm still riding with the breeze. I'm feeling pretty good, a cracker can't complain. Besides this crazy ass world we're living in today. They say good times are behind us, stuck living blinded. Don't listen to half of what you hear, they just lying. I'm still riding, I'ma keep doing what I do. Always stay true, cause I got nothing else to prove. I've been there for my family, had to get it for my kids. I always put them first, don't give a damn about the biz. I ain't all about the shine, don't give a damn about the fame. And if you worry about tomorrow, it will put you in the grave. And I damn sure ain't the best, but I damn sure ain't the worst. And I always been a rebel, and I've been that way from birth. You got to take the good with the bad when it happens. I just tried to make a living out of rapping. What's happening? Still got my spit cup and napkins. Looking through the rear view as time keeps on passing. I'm just an old simple man from the country. I'm still running these dirt roads with bare feet. I got my old bulldog right beside me. I'm still riding with the breeze. I'm just an old simple man from the country. I'm still running these dirt roads with bare feet. I got my old bulldog right beside me. I'm still riding with the breeze. So them so-called friends, they come and they go. I came a long way, granny, but I got so far to go. Still grinding, staying on everything you told me. I got my money up, but the money makes you lonely. My homies, I don't know who is really phony. I got a little fame, got people turning on me. But hey, like they say, it is what it is. I'm a self-made man, I don't fit into them trends. I'm still riding, that's how it's always been. Even way back when I used to push against the wind. Still popping the clutch, riding them ruts. And I've been too blessed to be holding the grudge. And I ain't living for tomorrow, I'm just living for the minute. I ain't worried about a thing, I'm feeling good and living in it. Between the lines and I'm steady, got the cooler cold and ready. Ain't nobody gonna come between me and my blessings. I'm just an old simple man from the country. I'm still running these dirt roads with bare feet. I got my old bulldog right beside me. I'm still riding with the breeze. I'm just an old simple man from the country. I'm still running these dirt roads with bare feet. I got my old bulldog right beside me. I'm still riding with the breeze. Yes, sir.
A little fun fact about that video. The dog in the video, may he rest in peace, is no longer with Bottleneck. I had the golden opportunity and privilege to be the first person to interview Bottleneck on YouTube about 5 weeks ago. He sat down with Jeff McCool for about 2.5 hours and had both of them on the panel, and that was his first YouTube interview. And I learned a lot about Bottleneck. He's one of the OGs of the game. When it comes to country rap, he's right up there with the best of them. So shout out to Bottleneck. Shout out to Jeff McCool, Moccasin Creek. They're out doing the Double Wide tour. So make sure if they're in your area, go check them out. I promise you won't regret it. All right. We got New Breed and Jesse Howard review Reloaded. Y'all know the deal. If I need to say it again, I'll say it anyway. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy your ride. Shout out to Camo Steve in the chat. My dog, my homie. What up, Kentucky boy? Let's get it. Shout out to Potheads.
Whiskey bottles and shotgun shells. Riding way on this highway to hell. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view. Mama told me that this life was cool. Knew I did some wrong, but Lord forgive my soul. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view.
I got my back against the wall in my head and my palms, trying to hold it intact cause it feels just like a bomb. And I'm trying to be calm, but I'm about to be calm. Some of you don't wanna see when I'm coming undone. I got kids to feed and I got bills to pay. I'm just trying to find a way that we can live today. I know it's my fault cause I done pissed away every chance that I had, but we make mistakes. I'm trying to be a man and swallow my pride, but it feels like I'm wanted, dead or alive. I done served my time and I paid so many dues. Seems like I'm waking up every day to bad news. My Uncle Ricky died, I was only 18. I was just a young boy trying to follow my dreams. Now it seems like I'm filled up with a whole lot of rage. I just sit and reminisce, shed a tear at your grave.
Whiskey bottles and shotgun shells. I'm riding way on this highway to hell. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view. Mama told me that this life was cool. Knew I did some wrong, but Lord forgive my soul. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view.
My mama used to tell me that my daddy was in prison, but then I found out he just wanted something different. He never came around, never even came to visit. I used to lay down every night and I'd be wishing, I wonder does he miss me, I wonder will he call. 7 years old, took the pictures off the wall, wonder what the hell it is that I did so wrong. Only kid that you got and you don't love me at all. I used to watch my friends go fishing with their dad, and I was kinda jealous for the fun that they had. So I sat alone with a pen and a pad, with a bead in the bag. Now I'm writing down a rap. Matter of fact, I'm just trying to ease my soul. I was just a young boy in a broken home, trying to follow my dreams down a lonely road. Now that pen and that pad turned to a pot of gold.
Whiskey bottles and shotgun shells. I'm riding way on this highway to hell. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view. Mama told me that this life was cool. Knew I did some wrong, but Lord forgive my soul. I got red and blue lights flashing bright in my rear view. And I've been down this road before. Boys in blue come war. Boys in blue come knocking at the door, wanna take me away from the ones I love. I pray to God watching down from above.
Yes, indeed. Rear Viewed by New Breed and Jesse Howard. That shit's fire. Chris Huff, I've been saying it for 5 years. For the last 5 years, I've been saying there ain't a person in the independent lane or mainstream that can out-sing Jesse Howard. Hands down, he is the best country music singer out there. I don't give a damn what anybody says. And I know it might seem that I'm being biased because he's a friend of mine and he's Outlaw Nation. But if the facts are facts, nobody's going to out-sing him. And I mean nobody. Not even your favorite country rapper. And that's just a fact. Now, with that being said, we got a special request. My brother, if you look right down here, you'll see this little video playing. It's called Black and White by Mises. And I had the honor and the privilege to record his set at the Redneck Rave. He was there. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be at the next one. Shout out to No Style Cow in the house. Lloyd McKinney, Brookford, Bama, Silver Sky. Appreciate y'all coming in. What up, Texas? All right. Black and White by Mises. Now, a little fun fact about this song. When I first heard this song, when I first did my reaction to this song many, many years ago, I actually thought it was a diss track towards Adam Calhoun and Broadnecks. I even said it in my reaction. Mises hit me up right away and said, nah, homie, it's not a diss track. I'm showing homage. I grew up with those cats. And I was like, oh, damn. I came out and recanted my statement. That's what real reactors are supposed to do. When you make a mistake and you get called out on it, you got to own up to it. Instead of running with a false narrative to try to cause beef or drama in the lane. And unfortunately, there's a lot of reactors that do that. Shout out to Dylan Hanley in the chat. Another dope artist. But anyway, enough of the chitter chat. Mises, we know what you're talking about in this one because this is a banger. Black and White. Let's get it.
Drop the beat for me. Wanna make sure that they hear me loud and clear if they ever wanna beef with me. Not a racist, I hate equally. Get in my face in black or white, it doesn't matter, I'ma break your teeth. It's like Joyner broke the internet, we're not a racist, and the song was great, but truthfully, what I'm amazed with is the racist in response to it. Black people saying a white dude snapped, but a black dude didn't in response to it. Listen, I'ma make this black and white, get it black and white, skip it, let me get back to writing, and back to writing, I don't mean writing songs, I mean writing wrongs, that's the type of shit I'm on, till my life is gone. I'm a rapper and an activist. Fuck it, I'm a raptivist. Trying to change the world, not just getting y'all to clap the shit. I give a fuck how they react to this, cause that's been a deciding factor. If I did half of this shit, I haven't. Cause the truth is, I've been here for years, you just now see me. Poof, bitch. You can all thank Nick, cause he now a genie. Cause I wish the motherfucker would and you did. I don't start shit, all I start is movements. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can't unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can't unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like. Fuck all that race shit. Fuck all that bait shit. I ain't with that fake shit. Come say this shit to my face, bitch. I ain't good with them keyboards, but I'm good with these, boy. Grew around them D-boys, I'm motherfucking OGs, boy. Hardnecks, Calhoun, Sterling G, A-Wall, promise, you test, your ass will fall.
That's why I thought it was a diss track. Because he called them all out. He says, I promise, you test this, you'll fall. And I thought he was talking about them. But no, what he was basically saying, look, these are my homies. If you test me, your ass is going to fall because my boys are going to ride with me. And that's why I thought it was a diss track. So, shout out to Mises for correcting me. Because this thing is a banger. Let's go. I'll back it up. And when I play it back, you understand why.
Good with these, boy. Grew around them D-boys, I'm motherfucking OGs, boy. Hardnecks, Calhoun, Sterling G, A-Wall, promise, you test, your ass will fall. Oh no, I ain't with that fuck shit. Want one thing, crown me, your boy's blessed. I don't mess around with that luck shit. This all God and that's on God. I'm on God like riches. I ain't even rich yet, motherfuckers want my riches. I hit ditches and potholes, been a long road around Satan. Then Nick fired off, I fired back somehow, that's clout chasing. Wow, I've been here for years, you just now see me. Poof, bitch. You can all thank Nick, cause he now a genie. Cause I wish the motherfucker would and you did. I don't start shit, all I start is movement. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like. Hip-hop's my DNA, write a new song to a beat a day. Wrote this shit in my fucking head, drop it to the lab, boy, keep playing. Yeah, keep saying I ain't got bars, when I top bars I win #1. Yeah, keep saying it's dumbed down, ain't my fault, y'all fucking dumb. But I'm fucking done holding back, I'm going back to the shit that I love to do. Fuck me then fuck you, that's what this shit come to. Got guns, I got guns too, there's no way to run to. And plus I don't run to the whole different breed, cause I live when I'm speaking. Even if it means that I could've been bleeding. Ain't leaving them seeing until I ain't breathing. So hate all you want, long as skin ain't the reason. Truth is, I've been here for years, you just now see me. Poof, bitch. You can all thank Nick, cause he now a genie. Cause I wish the motherfucker would and you did. I don't start shit, all I start is movement. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker, we gon' have to fight like.
Shout out to Sterling. I got to meet him at the Redneck Rave too. That song is a banger. A banger, you hear me? A banger. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That bitch is a banger. All right. Believe it or not, Shaka Hustle Man came out with a country song. It's called Country Pride. And he put a video out on IG saying, hey, if you want to hear more country, let me know. He said, I don't have the greatest vocals, but I know I can get better with time. So here's Shaka doing his version of a little bit of country called Country Pride. So with that being said, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Let's get it. What up, Lee Nibs? Got a good beat.
Sipping on shine, booze in the truck bed, sitting on ice. There's a bonfire burning, gonna burn all night. So let your countryside loose and show some country pride. friends, take a back road, kick our boots off down by the creek. We're gonna crank some old Hank and pour up a drink of that firewater, baby, yeah, you know what I mean.
It's a way of life that we was born and raised. Should've known by now you can't change our ways.
Got some corn-fed women in a jacked up ride. Put your hand to the sky and show some country pride.
Been out in the backwoods, sipping on shine. Booze in the truck bed, sitting on ice. There's a bonfire burning, gonna burn all night. So let your countryside loose and show some country pride. Just some good old boys down in Tennessee. Stop on by and have a drink on me. If the devil don't know where you're bound to go, then he can't get a grip on your little lost soul.
It's a southern thing, so stop on by. Come pour you a glass of that smooth corn shine.
It's going down tonight and it's countrywide, so let your countryside loose and show some country pride. Sitting on ice, there's a bonfire burning, gonna burn all night. So let your countryside loose and show some country. Been out in the backwoods, sipping on shine. Booze in the truck bed, sitting on ice. There's a bonfire burning, gonna burn all night. So let your countryside loose and show some country pride.
Hey, not bad. I like the whole humming part. The beat was fire. But for his first attempt at country, I think he did pretty damn good. Yeah, he still needs to work on his vocals a little bit. There's some pitch work in there. But for overall, for his first track of country, not too bad. Pretty impressed. Lloyd McKinney, you said, how did you become a mod? You don't want to be a mod? If you don't, I can hook you up. All right. Now, this next one, I got to play it off of Spotify because I will get clipped. So, we got Adam Calhoun called Catch Hell. For some reason, I don't know if he switched distribution companies or something. His newer music, I can play without getting clipped. His older music, on the other hand, I can't. So, I forgot who requested this, but you know who you are. We got Adam Calhoun and Catch Hell. Let's get it.
Oh Lord, I ain't never gonna run from no one. You fucking with the wrong one, yeah. 'Cause you can get it right, you can get it right. Run up, catch hell, take this L, you can get it right. Oh Lord, I ain't never gonna run from no one. You fucking with the wrong one, yeah. 'Cause you can get it right, you can get it right. Run up, catch hell, take this L, you can get it right. My throne, this is my throne. Heavy is the crown and this shit is so cold like my veins. I ain't never lied, casting out these demons like I'm casting out a line. Okay, chill, calm your horses. You get killed like abortions. I'm so real, make you feel them bullets hit you in your torso. How you want it, you can get it. Split them like some firewood. I'm just out here by myself. Wish a motherfucker would. Okay, hit him with a buckshot, no fuck shit. Go ahead, call the cops, no fucks to give. What's up, bitch? Looking for a lick, well shit, I'm pissed. I don't need no pistol, hit him with fist. Life's a bitch, mine's a hooker and she's rich. And I'm a pimp, so up that money, miss me with that funny shit. Country rappers make me sick, half of y'all can't rap for shit. Coming at you like a pit, then I'm passing you like Vic. I feel bad for laughing when this half-ass rapping gonna quit. I ain't known for running, but just know I came to run this shit for real. Oh Lord, I ain't never gonna run from no one. You fucking with the wrong one, yeah.
down the line, I ain't lying, fist fight. Who it like a girl in the woods, spinning tires. Pain looks like a pearl. Ayy, we got the sauce, you with the crust. Feel the hit, sit down deep in your gut. One total gunshot, made the barn rock with the fuck. Middle finger up, cook 'em in the crock pot. Hot bad while he's running, what up? You ain't never seen me coming, shut up. All my critics, mind your business. Ain't hear nothing but some crickets. Butter you up like homemade biscuits. Don't kiss ass, but damn sure kick it. Bitches, I'm up in these trenches, but still looking like a princess. Princess up and lifted trucks. No DJ, but I mix it up. No replay, so live it up. Don't take L's, we winning, yup. We winning. Come get it. You fake it. We live. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh Lord, I ain't never gonna run from no one. You fucking with the wrong one, yeah. 'Cause you can get it right, you can get it right. Run up, catch hell, take this L, you can get it right. Oh Lord, I ain't never gonna run from no one. You fucking with the wrong one, yeah. 'Cause you can get it right, you can get it right. Run up, catch hell, take this L, you can get it right.
A little fun fact. There will be a Kid Chow Part 2 coming out soon. All right, Kentucky Boy requested Matty Boy, White Bricks, a.k.a. Blase. It's one of the first artists, well, not the first artist, but let's see, the first artist I interviewed on YouTube was Cashville, and then right after him was Matty Boy. No, was it? Yeah, it was Cashville, Matty Boy, then Tyson James, then New Breed. No, I backed that up. It was Cashville, Big Poe, Blase, aka Matty Boy, Tyson James, then New Breed. Back in 2020. That's crazy. Anyway, here's Matty Boy, formerly known artist as Blase. Song's called White Bricks. Let's get it.
Hey, man, Ricky, you killed this motherfucker, man.
I remember that first blick, remember that first bitch, but I couldn't tell you a fucking thing about ne'er one of them trips. I be stupid, amnesic, daydreaming about the power. Told the plug, just give me a shot. He said, what can you do in and out? I could flip you 100 bricks, come right back and recop. Big stick with a little switch, I pull it back and go wop. Rock dog fought Lil Rick before he shot it out with them cops. Mama died, I couldn't cry, so I took it out on my ops. Big stick, street sweeper, everyone's a gang member. Adjustment center up in Quentin, right next to that gas chamber. If I pull, bet I shoot. Never would I live in danger. Shooter just got light. Told the judge he wouldn't be a stranger. Yeah, repercussions of a gangster, cause we living fast. Got that money quick, oh no, but we ain't counting fast. Need to get some neck, something to eat, and a tank of gas before I hit the crib. Get cleaned up and take a money nap. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. New house from them white bricks. New whip from them white bricks. I did it all for them white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. I did it all for the real drug dealer. Make them buy it if I got it. Real drug dealer have to fly to my supply. Real drug dealer made $1 million off that counterfeit. Most of what they buying, what they thinking, these hoes loving it. See me in a white boy in new Bugatti. Ops want me dead, I'm still alive, these hoes ain't got me. Bet I could retire 10 years and copy a history. Homie passed the torch, gave him 10, he gave the rest of me. Bounce it back, stretch it, make that bitch look like it's blowing glass. How I turn 100 to 1,000, this shit real gas. I could have them flying in from Bama down to Tallahassee. If she wasn't born with the coochie, I don't want the ass. Hard pass, you don't like my morals, you could kiss my ass. Hard times, we was on the bus with no bus pass. Watch me, homies with them things say they got me. Why you think the feds on my line and still watch me? White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. New house from them white bricks.
White Brits. That shit's fire. Yes, he is a real life gangster. People say, why you play his music? He's gangster rap. Well, he used to be a gangbanger, but now he's just a rapper rapping about the things he did in the past. And that's why I play it. And he's fired. How can you not like that? All right, we got One Lane Road, Big Murph in overtime. Y'all know the deal. Let's get it.
On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, I've been baptized, hope I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. We're just two lost souls on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in the bottle, we've been baptized, hope we don't capsize. Feeling all alone on the roam, have you lost me? Made a lot of money, but what did it cost me? Time with my family, a love from my offspring. Late night exhausting, turning, I've been tossing. Chasing my dreams, but I'm having nightmares. Night tears from the demon, I can see him right there. Light glare in his eye with that all night stare. Trying to clean up my act, but that off-white's there. Life's fair when it's over, cause we all die here. Why care about the people who were never right there? I care about the ones who help me up like stairs. Life's rare when a person has your back, high chair. Is it worth it if everything's changed? Here's a window to see inside pain. If I obtain this fortune and fame, well, will I even look it like the same way? That's game. Ain't no turning back now, that'd be a waste of my time. And I'll never back down, you gotta stand up and fight. For the ones that you love, you can always do right. Do right, you can do right. Do right, you can do right. On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, I've been baptized, hope I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. We're just two lost souls on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, we've been baptized, hope we don't capsize.
So you find yourself when you're living on the back road, mind yourself. You got a one-lane mind and you signed yourself, so you can find the time that you can grind yourself to the ground in the middle of the pines of hell. But you don't ever want to back to the water well. You were born in the fire and you got the will to roll on when the feeling gets hard to feel. So we can ride all night and fly all day. We can go around the world and we're never gonna see where we ever end up, where we ever gonna be if we never see it through till the job's complete. Gotta bite that pride, throw the money in the wishing well. Get a little bit of faith and a little bell. Let it rip and go on, raise a little hell. Ride for the people alive that wanna wish you well.
Ain't no turning back now, that'd be a waste of my time. And I'll never back down, you gotta stand up and fight. For the ones that you love, you can always do right. Do right, you can do right. Do right, you can do right. On a one-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. I'm just one lost soul on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will I make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, I've been baptized, hope I don't capsize. On a two-lane road, headed out to the sunrise, trying to meet the sunshine. We're just two lost souls on a mission for the meaning, got pride in our bloodline. Will we make it back home? I don't know right now, gotta get it while the sun's high. It's a lonely road in a bottle, we've been baptized, hope we don't capsize.
Hell yeah. All right. So I just want to set the record straight. I did not request this next song, so please don't get mad at me, because I know right now I'm going to catch some hell for it, and people are going to be like, why are you playing this? Because it was requested. What the hell did I just drop? So with that being said, don't come crying. Well, you're going to be crying. Just get your Kleenexes out, because this one's going to tug at your heartstrings. I can promise you that. We got Jesse Howard, Little Boy and the Preacher Man. I'm sorry. It was requested, so I got to play it. So y'all know the deal. Get your Kleenexes out, strap your boots on, and enjoy this emotional, banging-ass song. This is a true story. The song was written by your boy Dirty. It's about his life, except for the very end. He added that dramatic part to it. But everything up to that is everything that happened to your boy Dirty. Sung by Jesse Howard. Let's get it.
One Sunday morning after church, the preacher was shaking hands. A little boy walked up and said, "Can I please talk to your preacher man?" He said, "My daddy left my mama and me, and it's been a couple years. And my mama's boyfriend don't like me much, especially after a couple of beers. Sometimes when he hits me, I close my eyes real tight, and I wish that place you always talk about was real with all my might. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go there. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying, no more need for crying? 'Cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real place? Well, the preacher man didn't know what to say, and before the little boy turned and walked away, the preacher said, "Son, would you like to pray?" Right there, the little boy hit his knees, and he cried out, "Lord, help me please, 'cause I don't know how much more pain I can take." And he looked up with them tears in his eyes. He said, "Preacher man, I don't wanna die, but I just wanna know if there's a better place. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go there. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying? No more need for crying, 'cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real? Later on, past midnight, the preacher man got a call. Little boy's in a hospital doing bad, and her mama's boyfriend's running from the law. When the preacher walked in the boy's hospital room, a little boy whispered, "Can you see him too? There's an angel standing right beside you, preacher man." Now I know heaven's real, and I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. I'm going to a place where there's no more pain or dying. Preacher man, why you crying? 'Cause I can't wait. 'Cause I can't wait. Heaven's a real place. Now I know
Man.
45 years
It
old.
works.
I don't need you to tell me what to do.
See it?
I bet there's a kid in there again.
I hate it but love it all at the same time. Boy, that thing just tugs at your heart. 1,000%. Somebody was asking, where's the next Redneck Rave? It's going to be in Sophia, West Virginia. And I believe the dates are going to be in September. I think the 18th through the 22nd. Don't quote me on the date, but it is going to be in Sophia, West Virginia. It's going to be adults only. So tell your dad, tell your mom to go to redneckrave.com to get your tickets. Because it's going to be a banger of a show. And to all the haters out there who hate on it, well, stay on the internet making your memes while real people will be out, not touching the grass, but touching the mud with the mud mayhem. All right, we got Dylan Hanley. The song's called The Blues. Y'all know the deal. Let's get it.
Hattie, got a case of the blues, ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Got a case of the blues, ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Riding these park tickets rowdy as fuck. ATVs and mud pits getting stuck. Big block screaming, these jacked up trucks. 454s, your blue bottles hooked up. Horsepower, more power, what's up? Look, I ain't really into playing tough stuff. I'ma grind till I get the damn win. I don't trust, but the few that I do sell it like a floor trust. I've been on the road, fuck around and need a tour bus. I'ma keep on going in till the final door shut. No, I ain't the only one, there's a lot more of us trying to take it through the ceiling so they stop ignoring us. Say it with your chest, motherfucker, I'm a real one. Real outlaw, homie, I don't fear none. Licking out of a cup of steel drum, blowing like a Bill's pump. I just wanna feel some. Got a case of the blues, ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Got a case of the blues, ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Third eye working, we ain't out surfing. You wanna get close, but to me it ain't worth it. I'm about to go ghost, what you mean I ain't certain? My lady rather get a shotgun in a Birkin. I finna holler, wild things lurk. Everybody drink and shine while I'm blazing up perp. I'ma hit a hole hard, make a wave, go surf. Looking at me like I'm crazy, holler back, yes sir. Thank you, misinformed. I was born from the dirt. Always been a black sheep, scoring from the hurt. Learned to take it on the chin, how I figured that would work. This is all God's plan, used to think I was cursed. One day I decided I was gonna go get it. I'm just trying to stack it up, tired of pinching pennies. What's your end game, homie? Bottom of the ninth inning. Television on the winnings, even though I got a case of the blues. Ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Got a case of the blues, ate to the shrooms, bag full of weed, can't wait to consume. Took a cheat code, now I'm off to the moon on a whole new level. I don't know who's home. Step back, get a lay of the land. I don't know why, just the way that I am. 10 toes diamonds, the way that I stand with a 6 gun tuck, got one for each hand. Welcome to the future.
Hey, Miss Julie, if hit me up on IG because I might be able to work something out with you, but I'm gonna need something in return. It's not what you think. Just hit me up on IG. if you really want to go, we could probably make something happen because I'm going to need some assistance for the next rave. So, just food for thought. All right. We got a couple more requests, and then we're going to open up the panel. Oh, somebody asked, what is up with the Nuggy Cash App? Okay, so if you're just joining the stream, there's an individual that goes by the name of Nuggy. And he's a very prideful person. He will let his ego and pride get in the way. And I mentioned to this him earlier. I said, you can go through life without your parents. You can go through life without your siblings, but there's somebody you cannot go through life with. You actually need friends to get you through the hard times. Because every now and then we need somebody to lean on. And he's a very, very prideful person that he will never ask anybody for help. So I'm asking because Nuggy's a good person and he's the type of person he will give you the shirt off his back. And he hit a little rough spot and he's trying to get back to Kentucky from Colorado. And so any type of donations will help. And even if it's just $1, I promise you he will be very, very grateful for it. And I would be grateful if you could donate. You don't have to. He's not asking you. I'm asking. If you could help out our fellow mankind, our fellow brother, our fellow content creator, community member, and when people step up to the plate to help other people, it kind of restores people's faith back into mankind. Because believe it or not, and I've been told this for 5 years, for 5.5 years to be exact, that you can't make real friends on the internet. And I disagree with that. I've been doing this for 5.5, almost 6 years, and I met some of the realest people you will ever meet in your life. I've actually met them in person. And some of them are in the chat tonight. And Nuggy's one of those people. He is real. He is real as they come. He will not hold back. He lets me know when I fuck up. He lets me know when I do good and when I do bad. And I appreciate that in him. But like I said, he's a very prideful person. He will never ask anybody for help. So I'm asking, if you could, even if it's just $1, go to that Cash App, $Nuggy710, and donate just $1. Every dollar adds up, and it can help him get where he needs to go in life. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to put out the whole reason, because that's not my place to put it out. That's up to him if he wants to put it out. I know the real story behind it, and I can just tell you he's stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. And life looks very doesn't look too good for him. So if we could help restore faith back in mankind by helping out a fellow American human being, if we can't help each other out, then what's the sense even living for? Why are we even here? Does that kind of make sense? So he's not asking, I'm asking. I'm not e-begging for him. He's not e-begging. I'm just saying, hey, if you can find it in your heart to help out someone who's really, truly is in need, he's the person that needs that help. And if you can help, thank you. And if you can't, at least say a prayer for him. This prayer goes a long way. I'm a firm believer in that. Okay? All right. Let's see. We got a couple more tracks. Did we play this one yet? Yep, we already played that, so I can close that one out. All right, we got Hard Target, Simple Man, and Shaka Hustle Man. Country rap tunes. Let's get it.
Oh hell, I got the news, I ain't country enough. But I've been killing all these rappers, I've been hunting enough. Mostly's never had nothing, still hugging my nuts. Guess they careers like they trucks, they've been stuck in the mud. I go OD, I do business with the OGs. Couple tours with the great, you couldn't cut it as a roadie. Have your girl arch your back, now you living in misery. Now you lonely, state you're better, now you gonna have to show me. People say I'm country rap, well I fucking rap, that's the mother cat. The people you consider the dopest I use as punching bags. Catch a break, catch a 3 away like a running back. I'm cutting down your buds like a lumberjack. Someone call the orthodontist, you cannot afford a problem. Tell me get them, point them out. Bitch, I got them. Man, half your dopest shit is fucking whack up and forgotten. We got it out the dirt, my mama raised me in the bottom. Man, I'm kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the Tanner ride. Cause these are my people and we all won't die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country
Some of these boys acting stumped why they music ain't better. If you an OG, here's an L first. You forgot a ladder. Shiver me timbers, it's a twister. That barometric pressure took the scene by storm, and now they all under the weather. I'm just sick with it. Doc's the name. Whenever I'm scripting, you like spitting Red Man? I like Red Man spitting. I'm from the woods too. Grew up in the South. Don't try to draw that line. There to show me painting in your basement. Why you fucking lying? How y'all mobbing in the field? Ain't never heard a field mob. Telling me don't quit my day job, bitch. Go get a real job. If Hard Target makes bond, we bout to have a real prop. Cause we some hard targets like it's golden eye job. Y'all some silly joke actors, not really dope rappers. Couldn't flow with the goat if you was a Billy Goat splatter. Y'all can hate the outcome, but it really don't matter. Y'all just fans in the stands. Y'all some field goal catchers.
Man, I'm kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the Tanner ride. Cause these are my people and we all won't die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country rap.
In the lot, puffin' on this chain before I step up on this plane. It's so rocky top, Beast Tennessee, redneck never can maintain. With y'all haters and these trolls, that's rarely ever hurting my pride. Cause this big jacked up square body ride got a bad little shorty inside. Fuck 'em. See a demon sitting on their back, joystick on the top of their head. Fuck 'em. Better get a little grip on your mind before you fuck around and pressing that red button. Country rap used to be boom bap, straight Georgia boys and them rednecks. But the times done changed, seems everybody basement dwelling astros and mad tits. What's it gonna take for the game done change? Hop out the truck where the paint done fades. I probably still wouldn't hate on no man, even if you're in the trolls at a brains exchange. Try made heat, get your brains disposed of. Hater dripping sweat soon as we shown up. Y'all country rap boys like badass kids, now get your ass whooped by the damn grown-ups. And country rappers with no real lines like they chorus. Claim they the biggest Ford Fusion is they tour bus. They comment on my shit so much you think that they support us. And Buck, look, nah, he still riding the short
Man, I'm
bus.
kicking up mud in my truck riding high. We all rolling stone, busting at the Tanner ride. Cause these are my people and we all won't die tonight. Somebody save me, I know I ain't right. I'm bumping country rap tunes. 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 I'm bumping country rap tunes.
Hell to the nah, dog.
I mean, I'm good. That shit ain't none of my business. I'm good.
All right, so right down here at the bottom, it says if you want to help out your fellow mankind, all you have to do is send donations to Nuggy710. Thank you, TripleT. Once I get finished with the requests, I will pin the link up top. We got 2 more songs, and then we're gonna have an open panel. If anybody wants to come up, and please, when you come up, don't bring any drama. We're just gonna have a chill night. That's it. Okay? All right. I greatly appreciate it. So, as promised earlier, TJ Sanders did drop a new song today called Problems with a video. So, TJ Sanders, you're up to the plate. Once again, you know the rules. Everybody in chat, sit back, relax, strap your boots on, enjoy the ride. Let's get it.
Gone in the wind since a jit. Swing for the fence, left the bench. Been through the mud like a pig. About to turn profit from a pen. Can tell where I'm from like a letterhead. Think you go outwork me, need a better plan. Boy, you don't stand a chance. I work more around the clock this second hand. Get burned like my freckle friend. They get relevant, cool, how they better feel. Won't smoke, then you better get a pellet grill. I got the longevity, I never chill. These boys short form, let them edit reels. This ain't a drill, they don't want a little bit. I'm really this, they just posing like a mirror pic. They been a bitch, I picked up on that from the get. I done achieve, had the shit on their bucket list. I got the flows, I need some pesos. You want some more? Can't show the way though, I ain't your coach. Pick up your helmet, run out some poles. I ain't gotta pretend I'ma be him, it's just pretense. That's a hard pill, they gon' need it in a patch form. Made it to the stage with no platform, they should be here. They gon' see when I don't circle back for 'em. We got the problems, if they want the problems. Ain't a whole lot you gon' do around here that's still gon' surprise us. We done been here, we done been down. We done took L's, we done went rounds. They ain't making no noise, they just loud. Could've been here, but they missed out. Down by the creek with the crawdads. Float like a butterfly, sting like a wasp ass. If I'm on the track, bet it bump like a frog ass. You don't do it like this, you on the wrong path. We ain't touching the brakes, it's all gas. Your boy ain't come here to play, so fall back. Stick it to the code, bet I make the vault crack. If they mud slinging, I hope they brought them a long strap. They ain't all that, I can tell that shit easy. My wits keen and how they acting is comedic. Too much TV, these boys done got mind fucked. Maybe they should try luck, they gon' really need it. Don't try us, try Jesus, we undefeated. You ain't no different from the previous. Headed to the top, I guarantee that we reach it. We gon' give it hell to that bitch overheating. And you know that that's real. Put them on notice, they owe me some bills. Flow like a steel boy, don't know how to chill. I'm aiming for mountains, they struggle with hills. Riding my way, made they boat disappear. Don't get too salty, the coast isn't clear. Claiming they sharks, I might go for a swim. I might tote me a spear, put a hole through their gills. We got the problems, if they want the problems. Ain't a whole lot you gon' do around here that's still gon' surprise us. We done been here, we done been down. We done took L's, we done went rounds. They ain't making no noise, they just loud. Could've been here, but they missed out.
All right. Shout out to TJ Sanders for the Problems. That's a dope track. All right, this next one's requested. The song is by Overtime. It's called Divided We Fall, featuring Caleb Jacobson. Now, from past experience, I got to pause the shit out of this next song because we will get clipped. For some reason, this particular song will shut a stream down. I don't know why, but it does. So I'm going to be pausing it just to pause it. And when I pause it, I'm just going to probably just talk about some random stuff for 20 seconds. And then I'm going to play it again. Okay? Yes, listen. Please do not delete anybody's messages. It does hurt the algorithm. If they're not doxing, if they're not saying racist stuff, if they're not saying shit about kids, let them say whatever they want. Please. It helps the channel. It puts it in the algorithm. Even the hateful comments. Y'all know I don't read the chat anyway. Every now and then, if something will catch my eye, and I just seen what Silver Sky said. So please don't delete any messages. Let them say what they want. We know what the deal is, so let them hate. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. That's just simple. It is what it is. All right? So with that being said, I'm going to have to pause the shit out of this one. All right, Divided We Fall, featuring Caleb Jacobson by Overtime. Let's get it.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people full of greed. No more order 'cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what.
Yo, that kid got an arm on him, for real. You see how he was daggone pinpoint throwing that ball? Now, fellas, how many of y'all actually did that growing up? You'd be out in the backyard playing by yourself, got a football, and you sitting there running scenarios through your mind like you're playing in the big game, emulating your favorite NFL running back or quarterback or receiver. Hell, I did. You say you didn't, well then I guess that you had a bad childhood. I'll leave it at that. Let's go.
Best for me, but as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be. It's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
Man, I'm sick of all the anger, the hate, the hate's the danger. The things we seem to think we think are really not that major. There's problems in the world that we don't hardly understand. Yet we bitch about them, talking about we got the master plan. Man, the problem is we don't really even love each other. When we see a brother, we just really tolerate each other. It's a cold world. It's time to face the facts if we don't step up.
Excuse me. It is a cold world. The world that we live in today is not what it used to be. Ever since the pandemic, I always said I hope that life gets back the way it used to be. And I would like for my grandkids to be able to experience some of the things I did as a kid. But unfortunately, over time, things will never go back to the way they used to be. It's getting stranger and stranger as every day goes by. Even though we have one of the greatest presidents who ever served as the president in office right now, the far left is so out of tune, so out of whack, they really want to see this country fall apart. I'm a firm believer in that. And the liberals in this world will do anything and everything to destroy people's American dreams. And that's just a fact. But what's so funny is all those people who hate so much on this country, if they were to go to a third world country, some of the places I've been, and if they said or did the things they do here over there, they would be locked up and executed within a week. I'm a firm believer that we should adopt a lot of the Middle Eastern laws because they do eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. If you kill someone, they kill you. If you grape a woman, they castrate you. Then they kill you. If you steal something, they cut off your right hand. I'm telling you, if we started implementing those laws in this country today, the crime rate would drop dramatically. Now, you can agree to disagree, but I've seen it firsthand. I lived in some of these places that I'm talking about, not as a civilian, but in the military. But I dealt with the civilian population a lot. And when you see somebody walking around missing a right hand, you know that person's a thief. And trust me, once the neighborhood kids see some dude walking around with missing a hand, they don't do the exact same thing because they don't want to lose their shit. And that's just a fact. But let's go.
Make a stand, we gon' stay on our ass, man. I can't turn on the news without a poisonous agenda. I don't trust the politicians much as I don't trust the system, man. I used to think the country meant that united we stand. Now we drop and stomp a flag as if it's only just a brand. I ain't cool with that, you cool with that, then we ain't the same and that's fact. I'm a patriot and I'm proud as hell. I'm a country boy and I know it well. Round here we grind our ass off, we say shit with our mask off. If it don't sound right, then we're down to fight, 'cause we ain't never been one to be passed off.
Now that right there would have got your ass whooped when I was growing up. Even though it's not a real American flag, even though it's only on a little stick, because it symbols the symbolism of it, of the American flag. If we'd have laid that on the ground, we'd have got our ass tore up. No questions asked. Even as a young kid, I knew to respect the American flag. In my household growing up, it was God, country, family. That was the three orders. God always came first. Then we put the country second. Then family came third. In that order. And if any of us disrespected that flag growing up, I wouldn't be here today talking to you. I'd be 6 feet under the ground. That's just a fact.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people full of greed. No more order 'cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be, it's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
I've rode bikes, I got scars, I've had fights, I've seen stars, I've got up, I've got down, I'm living my best life. I've seen the world crumble at the hands of a few. A whole lot of problems from my point of view. I'm trying to think positive, living my life, but don't.
This is part of the video I don't like. Seeing some of this footage, it does kind of bring up some bad memories, but I don't let it try to control me, and I don't use it as a crutch, because the past is the past. We can't change it. There's no reason to dwell on it. It's just a fact. Silver Sky said, I hope we talk politics when I get on the panel. Well, we can, to an extent. Yeah, I remember when my grandfather taught me how to properly fold the flag. I was about 5 years old. Damn, that's crazy. Real King Possum said, I got jumped by 6 people during the BLM riots in Atlanta, saving the American flag. Stood tall and still took the flag home with me. It's on my wall. Hell yeah, salute to you, man, for real. And that's an American right there. If you really want to see a veteran come unglued and like really lose their shit, disrespect the flag in front of them. And they will go to jail over that. I know I will. That's just a fact. All right, here we go.
World keeps on promising struggle and strife. I'm lost in my hope and I'm broken inside. But this song is my freedom and battling crime.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people for the greed. No more order cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be, it's why divided we falling.
Now, this is the part of the video I didn't understand. He laid the flag down as a kid, but it was just a small flag. And this is supposed to be the young man. This guy right here is supposed to be that young kid throwing the football. Now he's pulling a full-size flag out of the dirt. Where did it come from? That's the part I don't understand about this video. And when they made this video, because they did put dirt all over it, I hope that they properly disposed the flag. There's a certain way that you have to dispose of it by federal law. A lot of people don't know what the proper way to dispose of it. But I'll explain it to you after this video is over. But I just don't understand how the little kid had the flag on the stick. He laid it on the ground. He grew up. He walked out of the house with a backpack. And as he went through the door, he was an adult with a backpack or a mini rucksack. So obviously he joined the military. And now he's pulling a full-size flag out of the dirt. That, to me, it lost me on this one. Now, even though they used the flag in this video, by law, they're supposed to properly dispose of that flag. So, in case anybody is wondering, the proper way to dispose of an American flag if it gets damaged or buried in dirt like that, because number one, you're never supposed to wash the American flag. So, to properly dispose of it, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take a razor blade and you got to cut the stars out of the flag. Right? So, once you cut the stars out, then you have to cut each stripe. Cut it out through the stitches. Then, you take each stripe, put it on top of each other, and you fold them over to get about 6 inches. Then you place it in the middle of the stars, and you fold it over into a little square. Then you take it and you burn it. That is the proper way to dispose of the American flag. All right, so this is going to be the last song of the request by Victoria Smith, and that is Hitman, My People. I was in Hampshire when they shot this video. Part of the video, not the whole video, but part of the video was done in Hampshire. 2022, the last Hampshire show ever done for Outlaw Nation. This video was shot there. Let's get it.
Some get lonely, some let go. Some people fall in love forever, and forever's all they know. Some people talk it, some people walk it. Some people don't give a damn about what the world thinks, and those are my people. That's who I love.
Did you see me? Let me back it up so you can see. Look right here. See my mouse? That's me on the chair recording.
And we gonna sit around that old fire and I'll watch it burn. Those are my people. That's who I love. And we gonna sit around that old fire and I'll watch it burn. Those are my the ones that I can call when I have a bad day. The ones that I can call when I feel some type of way. The ones who gonna be there when everything fails. The ones who come and see you while your ass sitting in jail. It don't matter if you're rich, it don't matter if you ain't. I can't judge another man for the money left in his bank. If you drive a fancy car or if you can't afford one. I got friends in low places, some in high ones. But all over my people, we trying to catch a break. This world ain't far from evil. We gon' watch it burn and catch a slow buzz. To all of our people, me to you, nothing but love. Those are my people. That's who I love. And we gonna sit around that old fire and I'll watch it burn. Those are my people. That's who I love. And we gonna sit around that old fire and I'll watch it burn. Those are my people. That's who I love. And we gonna sit
Mikey D.
around that old fire and I'll watch it burn. Those are my people.
You never heard that song before, Nuggy? Oh, that's a classic. That is a classic. All right. So here comes part 2 of tonight's stream. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to pin it up top. If you want to come up, you got first thing you got to do is turn your camera on. I got to verify that you're real. And 2, when you come up, leave the drama at the door. Okay? Just have a chill vibe tonight. So, the panel is now open. What up, Crawfish? Well, they popping in quick. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I put this cap on. I don't want to spill my drink all over the keyboard. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Miss Granny. And we got Silver Sky. We got Porky Jr.
Hey.
What's up, Granny? How you doing?
Doing fine. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, Silver Sky?
Hello. Trying to fix my.
What up, Big Six?
What up, T? I'm in the dark, but my camera's on.
I got you. I got you. The
I'm
fat
just coming
white
up here.
guy.
I'm just coming up to show my support.
I appreciate that. What's up, fat white guy?
What's up, brother?
On those big old lies, you ain't fat.
Bro, I'm telling you, I didn't give myself that name for nothing.
How y'all been?
I finally got the nerve up to pick them tambourines up the other day.
What up,
Hey,
Nuggy?
T, can I give a shout out to a few artists, please?
Sure can. Somebody's got some.
A big
What's that
shout
noise?
out to it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in my room. Anyway, shout out to Cold Blooded 501 Bryce, John Lynn, and shout out to Smokehouse Beats. He's trying to get his name out there too. And shout out to Jay Davenport for doing his podcast too.
Hell yeah. How you been, Nuggy?
I'm hanging in there, man. I definitely wanted to come up here and tell everybody thank you, man. It fucking means the world.
Hey, that's what we're here for, to help each other, right? My favorite
Well,
troll, no style cow.
I'm.
I
It's
was
hard. It's
wondering.
hard to see the light on YouTube with people. You know what I mean? The way as much hate as there is, and this opened a whole new light for me
No.
with people.
We've got a lot of people that came over here from Facebook doing the same thing they was doing on Facebook. I got to work on this too. I
Well,
mean,
I'm a firm believer good will always prevail over evil.
that's for dang sure. That's for dang sure.
Absolutely.
And I got love
Absolutely.
for all my fellow human beings, no matter who they are.
And I believe there are more good people in YouTube than there are bad people.
Absolutely. I've learned that these past 2 days. I have absolutely learned that.
What up, Delta?
What up, TripleT? How you
Doing
been?
good. What's up, no style Kyle?
Good.
Kyle,
There's
can
just
you
so
hear
much
me?
hate on YouTube, man. It's hard.
Yeah. I got YouTube ad free for a year and everything went haywire. I don't know what the flip was the difference between the free version with the ads or the ad free. But my videos got scattered every flip of where I can't find them all. They're not all together like they used to be.
I'll get you there. Potheads, I've seen you. Give me just a second. I've actually got a link that has like all three ways or whatever. Hang on one second.
Hey, Triple T.
Yeah.
So I started driving truck in 2012, and I went down there for one of my first loads to Louisiana,
Uh-huh.
and that was the first time I ever had fried pickles. I'm a fucking addicted to deep fried pickles now, dude. Do you eat deep fried pickles down there or what?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that shit. Oh yeah.
Fire.
But they got to be the slices. If you do the spears, you take a bite and all the budding comes off. You got to have the slices.
Yeah, you gotta do slices.
Oh yeah, it'll just Yep. Actually, our club had pickles and fried green beans.
Have you ever had pickled green beans? They're disgusting.
No.
Pickled? Hang on. Did I just
So
hear
good.
pickled green
If you haven't
beans?
tried them,
Yeah, man.
Fried
I have
beans
this.
are amazing.
I have this weird obsession with pickled things. So I like pickled pickled eggs, pickled pig's feet, pickled dick. I like pickled beets and
Whoa,
pickled.
whoa, pickled dick.
Hey, do you like
Oh.
chitlins?
I think he threw that in there to see if we catch it.
Big pause.
Do you like
Pickled.
chitlins?
Hang on. Pickled pig dick. If you never had it, don't knock it.
Hey, do you like chitlins?
Still.
Never had it.
Never had
Chitlins with hot sauce and butter is dope as fuck.
That's got to be a South thing.
Definitely
No,
is.
chitlins is fucking pig intestines, and it smells god fucking awful when you cook it. It smells like you're cooking dead people.
Well,
Oh,
if you that's only if you don't clean it properly. If you clean them properly, you
What
won't
is a
have that smell.
chitlin?
The pig,
chitlins.
it's the pig's intestines.
Yeah. Oh man, that's some good eating there.
I've never had it.
I've never had
Orca's
it.
really
As
good
country
too.
as I am, I've never had it.
What about spam? Who likes spam?
I love some spam.
I love spam.
No.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had any. I quit.
My dogs eat spam
Spam
every
fried
morning.
Well, good
Really?
news.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I,
Who drinks
spam
buttermilk?
and fried eggs are so
Does
good.
anybody drink buttermilk?
No.
uh,
Straight
Oh, I
buttermilk.
drink that shit with salt and pepper. Bomb.
Me and the sausages, anybody?
Just fucking.
Hey, Nuggy, check
oh
your stuff.
shit. Yeah, but I'm like a cat when
You
it comes
just
to
think
my
to
milk.
clean it.
I'm kind of
Have to do that
picky.
again.
I drink a lot of milk. I drink like a half gallon of milk a night.
Damn.
Yeah.
Back when I was a personal chauffeur for this old man, he liked to go around looking for cans on the side of the road, so he needed somebody to drive for him. You know, I drink a gallon and a quart of milk a day. Going on?
Yeah, I love milk. I got to drink whole milk. I buy it from my farmer that lives down the road. And his shit, I can't drink store bought milk really anymore because
Nice.
his farm fresh shit's bomb.
Yep, my cat.
Store milk is all
Hey,
fucking processed.
who's the female on the right bottom? But never mind, she's gone.
Come on. My cat just decided he wanted to jump up here on me.
I'm on the right bottom now. I'm on the.
Every time I go live, cat wants to be right here with me.
Brandy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, Brandy.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay.
We cannot see you.
Your camera's not working.
Sorry, guys.
There you go.
My cat had to give me a kiss.
Nothing much, you.
My connection's bad.
Yeah, that's worse than the Adam Calhoun internet.
Worse than my.
Oh, what's really going on? What's really happening?
We got a cat kissing Granny.
Well, Nuggy, I can't expect people to give if I'm not willing to give.
Oh no, I totally understand that, dude, but I appreciate the fuck out of it.
Brandy, I'm Big Six. Nice to meet you.
My name.
Nice to meet you
I'm
too.
Granny Grams Tam. It's nice to meet you too.
I'm sorry. Too many people.
I think you got that Obama internet.
Leave me.
Stuff out
like that.
if you're on your phone.
So, a fat white guy, have you ever had
Yeah, I
hog
think she
maw?
might disconnected.
What is it? Hog Mall?
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
Okay. So, what it is you take the pig stomach, right? You got to clean it real good, and then you got to take a razor because a pig stomach is really thick, and you got to shave it and get it thin. Okay. Then what you do is you sew. No, I'm being dead serious. You sew one end of it up, and then you stuff it with potatoes, sausage, carrots, peas, and sew the other end up, and you bake it like a turkey. But you got to make sure that the pig stomach is, when you shave it, you're making it very, very thin, because that pig stomach's going to crisp up like bacon, and when it comes out, you slice it, and that shit is the bomb.
It sounds
fucking really good.
amazingly,
That does sound really
amazingly
good.
horrible.
No, it's
No,
not.
I think it
It's
sounds
good.
amazing.
You know,
If you
I'm hungry
okay
now,
now, if you
thanks.
eat pickled pig dick, there's no reason why you can't eat a daggone hog maw, the pig stomach.
I would try that in a second.
Mm-hmm. I'm hungry now. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Do you guys eat pickled fish?
Hell no.
What? Man, why you be
Pickled
pickling
fish?
everything?
No.
No.
I eat sardines and hot sauce.
Is my camera am I little on my screen or am I big?
You're little. You gotta turn your phone sideways. There you go.
Your head takes up most of the picture if you're asking.
What the hell is that?
What is that? No.
Oh, you gotta put it full screen for a second.
Is it not full screen?
Yeah, I'm trying to be.
What the fuck is that?
Okay,
It's
what is
pickled
that?
Fish. Pickled fish.
This is it's either pickled walleye or pike, northern pike. I don't know what's one. I did too much of it.
I would. So hang on. Do you just eat it like that?
Oh God.
So you put it in there raw like that, and it cooks it basically with the vinegar.
Salt and vinegar, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would try that. I think
that's
actually.
wild.
It's really good. My family don't like the shit, but
Is there like hot peppers in there or something?
it's there's red peppers, yellow peppers.
Yeah, give it a little spice to it.
Yeah. And then like when I do my pickled eggs, you put in beets and random shit.
Ooh.
I don't like beets.
Oh, pickled beets are really
I actually
good.
don't even eat vegetables. So none of that shit do I eat, but it gives it flavor.
Try pick, trust me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well I put them in there, but I don't like
All right, do you eat pickles pig feet?
fucking love them. Yeah. I love them. They sell them in the bars back in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, that shit's bomb.
But you won't eat a pig stomach.
I would try anything. I just don't eat vegetables.
Well, okay, so you could stuff it with whatever you want.
Yeah, I would definitely
about-
try what you're talking about. I wouldn't be able to make that, but I would go somewhere and have it.
So when you shave the pig stomach and you make it real thin, what it does is you baste it as you're baking it, and it'll crisp up like bacon. So it has a bacon flavor to it.
What about watermelon with salt?
Oh,
bomb.
Hell
yes,
no.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Watermelon salt.
Why would you want to ruin good sweet fruit by putting salt on it?
But same
See,
like
that's
tomatoes,
Triple T, hobby had
tomatoes and
tahini.
cucumber with salt. Cool. Fuck yeah.
I can tell y'all a story about some watermelon. What watermelon is for?
Hold on, Triple T. Have you had tahine with water?
Had what? What the hell?
Tahine. It's like a chili.
They put it on the margaritas in Cancun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we put sugar on our watermelon.
Really?
Yeah.
It's already sugary as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's already
we'll
sugary as
take
it is.
take a couple tablespoons of sugar and sprinkle over it. Just like you put sugar on strawberries, you put sugar on raspberries or blueberries. Why not watermelon?
I don't put sugar on none of that.
Put sugar on grapefruit.
What?
I put sugar.
You know what citrus people use watermelons for?
What?
Salt. I like salt on it.
When we clear the ground for to plant a grove, we plant watermelons for 5 years. It draws all the impurities out of the ground in order to make the ground ready for the citrus trees.
Who is that? What is your
Granny,
name?
Granny
Granny.
Jan Cam. I used to work in the citrus.
I'll bet you make some
industry in
amazing
Florida.
cookies.
Amazing
Dude.
cookies. I've never baked cookies.
I feel like you can do some bacon.
I'd probably do some wake and bake real
Like what
good.
kind of bacon?
Granny's a stoner.
Oh, yep, I'm a stoner all the way.
Yeah, I can't do. I take one hit and I go to night.
I take one hit and I get a little bit of inspiration. I grab these tambourines and jam.
I take one hit, I get paranoid as fuck.
Hey, if that means it's in the right top.
No.
He looks
No,
like
I'm
he's
sorry.
I'm not.
I thought he
5'2".
was when he first came in. I was like,
Hey, my bad, bro. My bad.
Imagine
I haven't seen much of him lately. He's been like staying clear of the interweb.
I hope I don't look like Dub tonight. That was kind of funny.
Shout out to Minifin.
Yeah, shout out to Benny Phil. I love him. I put that meth labs and moonshine on every night before I go to bed. I put it on
That's what he
repeat.
drinks to him too.
Hey, Triple
Oh,
T.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Do you do reactions to like Chris Webby?
Yeah.
So, because I'm just curious, because like whenever I'm tuned into your channel, I rarely see you do like Webby or Token stuff like that. Like, because I'm just curious, like, what am I missing? Because the country rap lane, to me, like 76% of it is just not good to me. Like when you compare them to like Webby, by example, or Token, or you know what I mean?
So in this lane, somebody, I would put Webby up there in this lane compared somebody like Mises, Adam, of course, Hard Target, Simple Man. If you're looking for like
Yeah,
bars and lyrics,
yeah, I like all those guys. I like clearly, but they're like the ones I only like because everybody else just doesn't. Maybe I'm missing. The reason why I'm asking is because maybe I'm missing something. Because I grew up, just to give you a little history. I grew up in an all black town, so like
so did I.
country rap to me, it just seems like a lot of dudes that want to be black have never met a black dude. Like it just.
Hey, shout out to my folks in the Chirac, man.
No, you're 100% correct. And to be quite honest with you, the only reason why a lot of people call a lot of these independent artists country rappers because if you're white and you rap, they automatically throw you in the country rap lane.
I think a lot of it is if you see a country rapper talking about or posting about or hanging out with, then they lump them up into one. I feel like
Mises is not a country rapper, but everybody thinks
Yeah,
he's
see, I never thought Mises was a country rapper.
I don't think
that dude's just a rapper.
right. But if you have a beard and you rap, they're automatically going to say, "Oh, you're a country rapper."
Well, yeah, I can see why they do that, but I can't see why. But
I think it's like I said, they lump them together. Like Mises, Mises is not a country rapper, but Mises. Most people found out about Mises through Adam. They consider Adam a country rapper, so they just lump them together. I feel like
I found all of them through Tom McDonald, as silly as that is, but because his algorithm, like whenever I started following him,
no, my man,
his algorithm threw all those guys at me, and then I was like, oh, and then it opened up a whole new world. Then I found TripleT with all the drama that I love.
Same thing.
So
but no,
you're literally speaking my life story right now. I started listening to.
But if you look at the independent lanes, like Outlaw Nation, right? Every artist in Outlaw Nation does not consider themselves a country rapper.
Well, okay, so Outlaw Nation is the Jesse Howard, right?
Yeah.
Jesse Howard and Joe Sapp.
And New Breed.
Okay, so I got earlier.
Consider
Earlier,
than rap.
My man said, I was dying in the chat. You said Jesse Howard has a better voice than everybody in country music.
Yes, he does.
Okay, bro.
I think
yes.
Stop.
He does.
Quit.
He does.
Okay.
Great, number one.
Hold on. Pause. He's got a great voice.
I can stand behind.
To say that boy can outsing Chris Stapleton is downright objectively wrong.
No.
He cannot do it. Chris Stapleton does. What are you talking? He wouldn't even agree with you. Jesse Howard, get him on the panel. He will say, "What are you talking about?"
Here's what I'll say. I'll say
you
that
gotta understand this about Jesse Howard, though.
He would be
Jesse
definitely
Howard,
in the top
Jesse
5.
Howard would tell you. Jesse Howard would tell you that he's not a great singer.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he's
he's that humble.
He's humble,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
But if you put him lyrically, right, and storytelling, because that's what country music is lyrics and storytelling. And you put him up there with anybody, he'll outdo them all.
Culture Wall. He'll beat Culture Wall.
Okay, am I biased for saying this? But your boy Dirty, New Breed, and Jesse all together, nobody can stop them.
In what way?
I don't think nobody can outdo them.
I mean, they're on my playlist. I'm not like hating, like talking shit. I'm saying respectfully.
I understand what you're saying.
Tyler Childers. Like, what are we talking? What's his name? Zach Bryan.
Are you the guy that was in the hotel the other night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
So do you
Viking music?
Do you think Morgan
Oh,
Wallen
it
can
makes
sing?
sense now.
Morgan Wallen's a dork. No.
Okay. I just
Oh, no, he did it.
I disagree.
No,
with
I
that.
agree with
I
you
love
on that. I
Morgan.
don't think Morgan Wallen is that good.
He's a dork. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever heard a single song from him because I don't give a fuck. But yeah, he's a dork.
Sand in My Boots. Trust me, Sand in My Boots. Listen to that one. You'll love it.
I've never heard a Tyler Childers song. And what's that other Brian guy? That new guy?
Brian Martin. He crushes. Like he did
No.
Brian,
Something else.
Jesse Howard can outsing Brian Martin any day of the week.
No, Brian. Jesse Howard's got a good voice and his tone, but like he doesn't outsing Tim McGraw.
Oh, this
Like,
is
what do you
crazy.
think? He doesn't outsing Tim McGraw. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, hold on.
What
Apparently, you've never heard this song I'm about to play you.
Play "I Cry" by Chris Stapleton. What are we doing? It's like, stop it. Like, it's not even remotely close.
Hold on.
Or Cassius Culpepper. Like, what are we doing?
No, Tennessee Whiskey, Parachute.
Yeah, what are we
I
doing?
think Jesse would be top
Parachute by
5
Chris Stapleton.
if he was mainstream. He would be one of the top 5 people.
I love that song, U-Turn.
Rin, I feel like Rin could out sing him too. Like, what? I don't get it. I don't,
In country music?
In country, have you heard Rin? Have you
Rin?
heard Rin do Elvis?
Music is objective, bro. Like, dude, there's somebody like
Elvis.
it's objective. It's just somebody's opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
sure, but
music is
but
so
objectively,
objective.
he can't beat.
Dude, my phone's tripping. No
You're
signal
entitled to that opinion, just
over
like
here. I'm very
he's entitled
sorry.
to his. You know what I mean?
The green bars will show up.
I'll argue about
I'm just
this
trying
for blue in
to,
the
just so
face.
everybody
It's not
knows,
gonna
I'm
go
trying to liven up the chat a little bit. We're gonna get a little spicy.
I'm polyamorous. Music saved my life.
All right, so would you agree? Would you agree that country music? Now we're talking country. We're not talking rap. We're not talking hip hop. We're not talking R&B. We're just talking country music.
Right.
Would you agree that country music, one, it's got to be storytelling, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Two, got to have the vocals to back it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So with that being said, have you ever heard Full Time Loser?
You probably played it. I probably heard it through you.
I have.
This song's about an old buddy of mine. He's not around to tell the story anymore, so I figured I'd tell the story for him.
It was a badass story.
Just a baby holding mama real tight in the moonlight, lying in her bed. I say, mama, please don't cry. What's wrong, isn't daddy? Will he be coming home tonight? And she said, no, son, he'll be gone a while. Then the days turned into months on end. And I said, mama, when's he coming home? She said, forgive him, son, we got our own life to run. You'll be starting school before long. I met my teacher by my desk like the rest of the kids on that first day. Settle down now, kids, and listen.
call your name, I want you to stand up and say where you're from and what your daddy does for a living. And I remember this one kid, he stood up and said, my dad's a fireman, always ready. When it got to my turn, I can feel my little broke heart burn. She said, all right now, what's your daddy? I said, never ready. And that was pretty much steady. He's been called the devil's right hand, a long gone lover of my dear sweet mother. And more than she could stand, a joker and a fooler, a smoker and a boozer, part-time gambling man and a full-time loser. It's tough enough growing up, not to mention all the breaking of grown-ups too. Gives a kid only half a chance to make it. Mama cried and she tried her best with me, but could never break through. If there was a rule, I was gonna break it. It was bad at first, and then the bad got worse. Till before long, I was a wanted man. And then the judge told me, I'm letting you off easy. With only 10 short years, my friend, I shook the hand of a man that I met 2 days into my 10 years, without ever saying he already knew my name. I asked him how and he smiled and said, I know my own son anywhere. Damn, look at you, man, you sure ain't changed. I know it must have been hard, son, with your own life to run. But I wanna know every minute I missed. When it got to my turn, I can feel my old broke heart burn. He asked, why are you in a place like this? Well, you never got me ready, and you broke my heart steady. Till I was called the devil's right hand. I'm a long gone lover of my sweet child's mother. And more than she could stand, a joker and a fooler, a smoker and a boozer, part-time gambling man and a full-time loser.
Seriously.
That song is fucking.
Show is fire.
Awesome. Yeah.
May I give my review?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so his tone and his voice is incredible. Nobody doubts that. But like he's like, have you ever seen? You remember the commercials, Dry Eyes? Okay, so he's the equivalent to that in country music. It's just monotone the entire time. Like if you listen to Kate McCannon by Culture Wall, it's like
a story.
levels above
Okay,
that.
you gotta understand though the story that he's telling. It's not supposed to be hype and low.
I understand, but like Culture Wall and talking about Kate McCannon and stuff, it's the same thing. But it's like there's tempo changes and stuff to help sell the story better.
Yeah, but if you go listen to Welcome to My House, that shit right there is.
Well, okay, so like my example, but what I'm saying is like from a technical standpoint, his voice cannot do what like a Chris Stapleton can do, or what a Culture Wall can do, or a Tyler Childers. From a technical aspect, from just his voice alone, his writing and stuff, that's also great. Again, so if we put Jesse at let's say we put him at an 8, right? These other guys are just like, I would say Jelly Roll can out sing him too.
No,
you know what I mean?
No,
you don't think so?
No. Jelly Roll.
Give him Jelly Roll. I will give him Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll is a good singer, but he cannot sing country like Jesse Howard.
I would agree with that, and I'm a huge Roll fan.
So, okay, I guess we might have different definitions of what country is because I don't think, I guess Joey's probably a bad example because he's like a new, like his own genre. But that's
about taste, personally. That's what I think. It's all
subjective, man. It's all experience.
Hey,
yeah, subjective.
Who's the best female country singer to ever do it? I'll start. June Carter.
I would say Dolly Parton.
I would say I'm not really a big country fan in general, but I would say, what's the old girl's name that did the thing for Trump, where she did a cappella?
No,
Carrie Underwood can sing really good.
Yeah.
I don't know how she stacks up against others. I don't know. I'm just saying she's
I would say Caitlin Curtis can sing better than her.
No, I don't think so. Caitlin Curtis is a beast, though.
Carrie Underwood?
Caitlin Curtis is a beast, but I don't know about that one.
I'd put Caitlin Curtis in my top 5 female singing voices of all time, for sure.
Caitlin's a beast, but I don't know if she has the range that some of these other chicks have. Range, like meaning like her lowest. She's on my playlist. So, like,
did you not hear "God We Need You Now"? How she just built that?
No. That's on the upper echelon. Yeah, she's great at belting. I'm talking about like when she's singing like normal.
No, that's good on that.
Yeah, I'm saying like her lower register. I don't know if she could outcompete the other women. Her higher register, she probably could, but I don't know.
Let me ask you this:
not doing that.
Is there anybody in the independent lane that you think that can outsing Jesse?
Yeah. Well, from a country standpoint, based on storytelling and sound and emotion, Oliver Anthony crushes them.
Yeah, I'll give.
I don't think I can agree with that.
Oliver Anthony has technical issues, but that's what sells.
Oliver Anthony was a one-hit wonder.
Shit, have you heard his music? Go listen to his music.
Yeah, I have listened to his music. What I'm saying is,
it's a phenomenal music.
Richmond, North of Richmond is the only thing he's really known for.
No, dude.
The Scorned Woman. It's Scorned Woman. Yeah, it's crushing right now.
And then turn around.
Scorned Woman was awesome.
If you turn around like an old Chevy, he has so many great songs. Like I Want to Go Home. Like he's got so many. People just aren't familiar with this. He's a #1 independent artist right now in the world. Nobody's bigger than him. Nobody. Go look at his numbers. He's crushing everybody. He's phenomenal. I'm telling you, he's really good. But his technical ability from his voice standpoint is not better than Jesse Howard. I think Jesse Howard can out-sing him, but the whole package, I don't think Jesse can touch him, if that makes sense. And again, I'm also just talking shit to make this interesting.
He's like, yeah, I agree, Jesse Howard, but fuck it, for the debate sake.
Well, no, I agree with what I'm saying. I'm just talking shit. I'm not lying. I'm still agreeing. I'm telling you the truth. But by the way, it looks like
all right. So you said I remember you saying earlier that you said Upchurch sings great country but sucks at rapping.
I would say Upchurch beats Jesse Howard too. I wasn't going to bring that up.
Out of here.
I disagree.
You are fucking crazy.
That is a
That is the
That's a
craziest
hard
thing
no.
I ever heard. Ryan Upchurch cannot out-sing Jesse Howard.
No. I'm talking about from
Oh,
artistically.
not even close.
So like There Then
Close.
Now, the Silver Circles, like his whole album with Crickets, Concert for the Crickets, like that whole from a visionary standpoint, from the songs, dude, I'm telling you, his country shit is phenomenal. His rapping, dog shit. His personality, hilarious. Like even when he's crashing out, it makes me laugh. But like I don't.
Oh, look who's in Jelly Roll in chat.
That ain't Jelly Roll.
It's a fake jelly. It's a fake jelly roll, but it's saying all the bullshit he's saying.
Yeah, it just went by real quick.
So hey, do we know if that screenshot that was posted was actually him, or is that fake Jelly Roll
Never mind. Sorry
account?
Fake jelly roll is wild. It is.
Yeah, it literally just went by quick. I just seen it.
Lori, if you don't stop deleting people, I'm gonna take your wrench from you. Stop deleting my comment.
Oh, and by the way, like we also have Whiskey Myers. I didn't bring them up. I mean, come on, bro. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Also, church.
I have heard that music from people before. Church doesn't sound good live, but then I've heard he does. So
I don't know.
I've never been there, so I can't tell you.
His older country music. I'm telling you, I'm not even the biggest.
I dig the fuck out of it, bro.
Like, so I started in a new industry. I work in the electric utility industry, and so I've always been like more of a Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, like the goat of music, like the real shit. And that's why I've always listened to Metallica, Korn, stuff like that. And then I fell out of hip hop a long time ago because I couldn't relate to it anymore. Once you start raising 3 girls, like that kind of music just turns me off. It's like, what are we doing? Just objectifying women and stuff. I started hating it. So then whenever I found Tom McDonald, as goofy as he is, at least he was speaking on things that could relate to me. And that's how I found this lane, which is why I like country rap, because it's more geared towards like a father that's, grown up and, doing blue collar work and that sort of thing. I like it for that reason, but there's a lot of aspects of country rap that I think are goofy as fuck. So, I mean, like I have a hard time with audibly I have a hard time with some of it. And then especially if I watch the videos,
I can agree
some of
with
the
that.
people, like the way they try to act really hard on screen, it's like, dude, I can tell you've never been in a fight your entire life. Like, what are we doing? Like, quit acting like you're hard. Like, it just bothers the shit out of me. TripleT fell asleep.
Sure.
No, I'm reading.
$100 super.
Reading something.
Hey, can we talk about midget strippers?
What?
I mean,
I just want to see him have sex.
Just change the topic.
Hey, because listen, I'm in a debate here with my wife. She feels like I should not get a hall pass with a midget, and I feel like I should.
I'm anti-cheating, period.
Yeah. Well, if she gives me permission, it wouldn't be cheating, I think. And plus, it'd only be half cheating.
No, it's like, a quarter cheating, and she'd have to be involved, and it's not cheating.
Okay. Maybe she'll be down for that.
Yeah, so you gotta play it better, dude. Come on, what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess that was kind of shitty of me to not invite her.
Yeah, it's a bad move.
I think to say Upchurch can't rap is crazy, but I mean, again, I don't like his older. No, somebody in chat said that.
Oh.
Hold on.
His
Time
older
out for a second.
music.
Time out for a second. Mandarin, I'm gonna bring you up, but you gotta watch your language, because last time you got way off track. You ain't gonna get my channel struck. If you go crazy, I'm gonna remove you.
I'll behave.
Okay. Oh, I thought somebody come in and talk shit.
I'm being Haven.
She seems cool. Being Havens.
Hi, Manders. Hi, Amanda.
So TripleT.
Yeah.
You want to turn it up a notch?
Sure.
I'll get you riled up if you want me to.
You can't get me riled up.
I'll get you riled up, bro.
No, you can't.
I can. I promise you, I can.
The wrong one.
Trust me, I can only get myself riled up.
Oh,
better pack a lunch.
Hey, is Catchfield that
Pause.
Upchurch dork, or is he a good person?
He's the one. He managed him for his first 5 albums.
Oh, okay, so he was there whenever Upchurch was good.
Yeah.
So is he like?
and after he left, then he started sucking.
Okay, so Catchfield's cool.
I don't like that.
I think
know.
Stoner.
He plays
Stoner
defense.
music was good.
Oh well,
And then when Stoner, I didn't know what his name was.
I thought he was talking shit to you a while back because I said some
He
mean
was.
shit to him earlier. Oh, okay,
He was.
so I don't feel bad then because I said some mean shit, some foul shit to him earlier. In the chat.
Johnny just riding for his boy. Man.
Hey, can anybody name
Can't get
one
mad at that.
good song from Church in the last 5 years?
Yeah, his whole album, Concert for Crickets, came out like last year.
Name one song on there that was good though.
I like all of them. I like the whole album.
That is crazy.
Like the In the Circles, the Silver Circles was from that album.
Yeah, we gotta pause that for a second. The whole album.
I think so. Yeah,
cool.
I jammed the whole album. That whole album is really good. It's just real subtle music. It's not like it's just subtle.
There's definitely some good songs on there.
I can't think of one in the last 5 years.
The whole album
is there now or now then there or whatever. That's a great song. Silver Circles, a great song. That all came out recently.
I think those are terrible.
Did you like Creature 3?
I thought it was terrible.
No, well, I only heard
Creature 3 was
I only heard what he put out on YouTube, so I didn't buy the album or anything. But from what I heard, it was fucking dog shit.
Yeah, nobody bought the album. But
I think YZ was the last good song he put out.
So people.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What came out after that was good?
Holler Boys.
The Holler Boys was before that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Holler Boys was after YZ.
What's weird with Church is he really fell into so like I was on Adderall for a decade or more, and I got it from a doctor, and you start to get trapped in your own head kind of. And a friend of mine who got the second highest score in Texas history for the U.S. Navy testing or whatever. He ended up working for the NSA. Long story short, the reason why I'm telling you this is because he's wicked smart, and he was like warning me, like, "Hey man, I had to get off Adderall to learn Mandarin Chinese because it was like I was starting to get trapped in my own head." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And so he laid it out for me, like what he was going through, and I kind of brushed him off. And then fast forward 2 years, and that same shit started happening to me. I think that's what's happening in the church is he's taking so much Adderall, he's getting stuck in his own head, which is why you're seeing him talk about like he's self-prophesizing how he's the greatest and he's like Elvis and he's all that shit. Like that's the thoughts that are trapped in his head. And he's like, because prior to that he was really humble, and then I think I think he started getting the Adderall started getting out of hand, and then that's where he started getting manic. So I don't think he's like crazy or anything like that. I think he's just got a problem with Adderall, which is going to be hard to kick because when I finally kicked it, it was rough, bro. Like that shit was it's not as hard. So
I quit cold turkey 10 months ago.
Oh really? Yeah, that's what I did too. I also quit nicotine and everything else.
Cashville asking about Adam's Country album. I'll be the first to tell you, I didn't like it.
I thought that was the fucking best album.
What?
I love that album.
Second
Rodeo.
I like it a lot.
I like Adam's rap. Most of it, you know what I mean? I'd say 90% of it.
I did. Okay, there was 2 songs I liked on because it was only a 5 EP track, right? Album.
No.
Like 5 songs. How many songs did you do?
I think there was like 12.
It's a full album, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the only 2 songs that I really liked was "Fuck Around and Find Out" and the song that he told about.
That's my least favorite one.
When he was in prison. It starts out with his mother's hanging up clothes. You know
that whole album was fucking fire to me, dude. I wish more people would put out music like that.
Yeah, I think it was really good for his first outing. I think if he got more time on the mic doing it, I think he'd get a lot better at it. Dude, it's his style of rapping gets to his head. Adam, he'll tell you that. Like it fucks with his head, man. Like he's trying to become a different person, and that rap keeps pulling him back into like the street game to get that mentality. If he would switch over to country, I think he'd be more happy and at peace with having a family and stuff.
If he did more music like Clean Money,
right?
That type of that
Yeah, his melodic rapping to me is where his bag is. Like he's really, really, really good at that. He makes it's kind of like Church. Like Church is terrible at rapping, in my opinion, or he sounds terrible. But then his hooks are always on point, and Adam can do both, which is really cool. But I don't feel like Adam he doesn't do enough melodic stuff.
I don't have to hate on Adam because I don't like his country music. You know what I mean? Like, I just see people doing that type of shit. Oh, he makes horrible country music, so let's
Fucking
hate on
love
him.
his country. I love Second Rodeo, man. That was
Yeah,
my favorite album he's ever done, probably.
I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it.
I just seen a lot of hate on his country, and it's like, dude, it's not for me, dude. Like I said, it's just so subjective.
Right.
It's. I mean, everybody's different, dude.
I think it's dumb at all if anybody is going to put anybody down for what songs they like, because everybody's ears are different, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like taste buds.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, some people like Pickle Picnic and some don't.
Exactly.
I mean,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Are you saying Upchurch is a pickled dick?
No, he's
I was just saying, he's like some people like that.
Manders, my video finally published.
Oh, it only took 800 hours.
I know, right? That's what I was saying.
Hey, Triple
I
D, so
didn't
you're
either, Julie. I was the same way, even before all the drama. Like his singing, like he can sing, but I don't like the rapping at all. Upchurch.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah,
I like his older rap.
I don't like Upchurch at all. Not really. Personally, I've never.
I don't like the negativity that he tends to spread.
His first 5 albums is the best music he's ever put out.
I personally never liked him. I'm just saying.
He's also fucking hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, but the fucking his taglines, like doing rapping and shit, is fucking hilarious. Like, I mean,
Church motherfucker.
And or he'll say, like,
I mean,
or
it starts some
like, come on, it's so fucking funny.
Everybody does that now. They're doing whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
doing washing, doing
it's so good.
cooking.
It's brilliant marketing. Y'all can't. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but it's brilliant marketing. He's really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Bam!
Do you want my space bar?
He's not a dumb dude by no means. Upchurch is not dumb by no means.
No, he's funny. I wish he was. It's unfortunate that like he's stuck in his own head the way he is. It kind of sucks, but oh well.
Yeah.
It makes it fun for us. It makes it entertaining when we're talking about it. It's fun.
I mean, technically, he is getting the views, so
yeah, it's fine.
Is that you, Johnny? Hold on. Johnny,
you
is
can't
that
knock
you?
it because he's still getting the views.
Johnny, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
What up, Cashville?
Defense center himself. Hey, I just want to come up here real quick.
Time out. Who's the
I just gone somewhere. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to this dude right here. Dude in the bottom.
No, we ain't playing that game. You ain't gonna
is he gonna talk to me?
He literally come right in, just like fence sitter.
Hold on, bring him back. I'll talk to him. Is he talking to
I
me?
think he was saying he's saying I'm here, the fence sitter himself.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about you.
Oh, yeah, he is a fence sitter.
Yeah, I think
they
he
were
knows
calling
that.
him.
Center.
They were calling him fence sitter.
He's a
in chat.
fence center. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cashflow, are you a fence
bro,
sitter?
Bro, you sit on dicks. I can tell by your voice. Hey,
Damn.
Bro with the beard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just want to prove a point real quick that it's kind of funny to me. Because when no hate or nothing, bro, because you really kind of proved my point. When you first said something, or somebody said something about me, you said, "Hey, that Cashville dude."
Yeah.
I just went hard on him on the comment or something. Is he cool or what? And you was probably saying that because not talking bad about you, but you're trying to fit in over here. And that's what a lot of people do. They'll run with this narrative. If one person hates one person, everybody's got to hate them.
Well, hold on. So
yeah,
I would agree with you, but have you not heard me pushing back against every single person on this panel?
No, I know. That's why I've been fucking agreeing with you down in the comments because you've been telling the truth.
Right. So
And we don't get that a lot over here.
Oh, right. I thought
when they sit up here and said that Jesse Howard's a better singer than Chris Stapleton, I about fucking shit myself. It was so
crazy
funny.
talk. That's crazy talk. You know, it is. But hey, I love
It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
It
It's
is.
fun. It's also
Oh,
fun.
bro, that ain't even a matter of opinion. Have you ever listened to Chris Stapleton?
Yeah,
I think he's amazing.
Yeah, but Triple T, don't you know Jesse Howard like personally though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
See,
a difference.
That
I'm
makes
not
a
saying
difference.
Jesse Howard's a bad dude or nothing. I'm just saying he couldn't wear Chris Stapleton's fucking belt.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying? Like,
but his music might hit different with him though because he knows him. Like I get that. Like if I
Yeah,
knew
that's
like
It's all up to everyone's taste.
yeah,
That's why it's all
but
subjective.
Tim used to also be a big Upchurch fan too. Now he hates him.
No, I don't hate him. I just
I
hate
don't
his
think he
act.
could.
You talk about him like you hate him.
So
No.
I think
Okay,
objectively,
time out. So Johnny, so it's obviously you got something you want to get off your chest. So let me ask you this.
I'm a
Show
peacemaker. I wouldn't call
no,
myself a fence sitter. I'm a
you're not a
peacemaker.
peacemaker, you're a shit stirrer, but
No, I'm not a shit
anyway,
stirrer because I
yes you
joke on
are.
you fools.
No,
I'll
no,
be in
no.
a minute.
Time out. Now,
What?
show me one video where I came out and said I hate Upchurch.
I mean, you talk about
Come
Upchurch
on,
every
come on.
morning. You talk about Upchurch every morning in a
Because
negative
every
light, brother.
morning, every night, he's doing something fucking stupid on IG.
Yeah,
Well,
he's just covering the news. He's not talking shit.
He can't be a comedian. He can't joke. He can't have fun. I mean, he ain't gotta like everybody, does he?
Going around calling people saying that they're involved in sex trafficking is not a joke.
He ain't
that
got.
was wild.
I mean, he is entitled to his penning, though, right?
Okay.
But they're
So
not
I mean,
based on
so are
true.
you.
if
I'm
we're
just
gonna go
saying.
if we're gonna
I
go
just
with
feel
that
like you.
analogy,
I just
if
feel
we're
like
gonna
you
go with
harp
that
on it.
analogy, then
I
I
just
can
feel
start
like
saying stuff
I feel like
about
you
church,
harp on
right?
it though. And you can, but I just feel like you harp on it a lot, bro. I feel like you should be more humble, dog. Like you ain't got it. You've never had to take a side in any of this. You could have stayed neutral, bro.
But don't you harp on everybody the church has a problem with?
No, I harp on every.
You
I'm a
do.
comedian, bro. I joke on people, just like I'm gonna find your page and tear your ass up too. I don't care who you like.
Okay, go.
You can get cooked.
That's
I
funny.
yeah, Johnny will go
You
after
and Cass.
anybody, dude. Johnny don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he does. See, he's fronting right now.
Not fronting, bro. I'm keeping it real,
I wa-
bro.
I've seen him go
I just
after
feel like
like
Tim.
all kinds of different
Tim.
people.
Johnny,
Tim. I just feel like
Johnny,
Let
you've
me hold
never
on.
let's keep it
had to.
real, Johnny.
Tim,
Johnny,
I
let's
just
keep it
feel like
real.
you never. I've told you
Johnny.
this before. I feel like you never had to take a fucking side in this shit, bro.
You're
I
raising
mean,
your
we were
hand.
super cool.
Why should we take sides though?
Hold on, I have a
I
question.
don't know.
Your
Why
boy's
can't
the
y'all
one
just
who said
enjoy the
it.
music?
Your boy is the one who said pick a
I
side.
like all the
But
music, bro.
y'all already picked sides before he even said that. Let's be real.
No, I ain't picked no side, dude. No side at all.
I have a
I
question.
like all the music.
I have a question.
Do I like
Catchville.
Upchurch's older music? Yes, absolutely.
Hey, Catchville.
What up?
You remember whenever Cat Williams was talking about what's her name? Whitney Houston. When he was talking about her being a crackhead. You remember that bit?
I don't. Honestly, I don't. To be honest with you.
Okay, so he was talking about, if you remember, it's a brilliant bit by Cat. You know who Cat Williams is, right?
Oh yeah, I love him. Great guy.
Okay.
Funny.
All right, so back in like Pimp Chronicles or whatever it was, he was talking about her and how when everybody keeps saying she's a crackhead, you might be a crackhead, right? So can we all agree that when you have a massive falling out with like the band, his family, his friends, like literally everybody's walking away, at some point you got to go, well, maybe something's wrong with church. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't.
shit.
He
Vice
does
versa,
put it
though. Maybe he just
online.
cutting everybody off too. Like people do that
What?
shit.
He does. He does put it online, so you got to expect the commentary
Well,
to come
I
back
was
from it.
trying to see if you were going to keep it real, dude. And like that,
He's
it's
not.
pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Like he's not doing great, and I'm a fan of him. So like I'm not. This is not coming from like a hateful place. It's coming from like a constructive criticism. I'm not
Concerns.
Yeah. Like don't get me wrong. I enjoy the drama of it, but like for real, he needs to get some help. And I don't know. I mean, if you know him like that, like I don't know how you
Well,
could say that he's not.
I can't say he needs help because I don't know that he has a problem. But from what we see, something's not right.
It would appear that way.
If it's like this, so
I'm not going to put nothing on anybody.
There's 7 people on this panel, right? And if all of a sudden, if I started fighting with everybody on this panel, and everybody's fighting back at me, it might be I might be the common denominator. Would you agree?
More than likely.
Okay.
Well, sort of, unless it's politically.
Well, I guess it depends on what panel
So
you got on.
if you have issues with your dad, you have issues with your mom, your friend of 20 years, your own cousin, a guy who left and came back and left again,
right.
your band daggone kicks you out of the club and blocks you from your IG account of the band, might want to say, man, maybe it might be me.
The first couple hundred people, I thought church was like really exposing all these people and shit. And then when it got to like the personal people around him, his parents, his best friends of 20 years, I don't know, man. It kind of lost me.
There's no possible way that everybody else is the problem.
Right.
No.
There's one common denominator, and that is Upchurch right now.
Okay, I can
That's
solve
it.
it. I can solve it. All right. So Catchville will admit that maybe something's wrong with church, as long as TripleT admits that Jesse Howard can't outsing Chris Stapleton.
Got him. Got him.
Okay, so I like this guy. I don't care what. Hey, Bubba, I don't care what you say.
Are you willing to
bro,
say?
I
Hey,
like this guy.
I'll say that if Johnny's willing to say it.
Johnny?
And I don't speak on Upchurch, right? We got an NDA.
Exactly.
I mean, I just can't. It's legally I can't speak on it.
He's gonna sign the NDA.
Legally you can't.
But I will speak
Legally,
on.
you could say.
I will speak on this. I will
Legally,
speak
you
on
could
this.
say, yeah, I think there might be something wrong. That has nothing to do with an NDA.
Yeah, it does. Come on,
No,
let's
it
be
don't.
real.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Do you even know what an NDA is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what an NDA is, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Do
like
you?
you see things that you can't repeat, but if you like just observe somebody and think something, that
But I
has
will. But I
nothing to do
will
with
say this: why does everybody care so much? That's that man's
because
life.
he won't shut up. He won't
It's
shut
that
up.
man's life, though.
Johnny,
It's just
Johnny.
don't
He won't
watch.
shut up.
Johnny,
Just
he
don't
puts
watch.
Upchurch just needs to get off the internet for a few months.
Why?
Bro,
I mean, I really feel like there's a group of people
puts
trying
it
to cancel
online.
a man.
We feed
We're not trying to cancel him. We're just trying to help him, dude. Honestly, we want him to
So
get better.
dragging him through the mud is helping him.
I don't.
I'm not dragging him through the
Who's
mud.
dragging him through the mud?
He's dragging everybody else on the internet through the mud.
Right.
Thank
In
you.
return,
I mean, everybody.
In
Facts,
return,
yes.
there's 8 hour panels about him all night dragging him through the mud. I mean, come
Johnny,
on.
he's dragged you through the mud.
Cool.
I mean,
did I drag him through the mud? But did I
when you
drag
put
him
it
through the mud?
online, dude, you
Yeah,
gotta
like,
expect the
I didn't
backlash.
because you know why? You know
Stop
why I didn't drag him
posting
through the
and-
mud? You know why I didn't drag him through the mud? Because he helped change my life in a positive manner.
Yeah,
bro.
I
Right.
totally
And I
understand.
agree with anybody that he has helped.
Yeah, but now
Why
he
would they?
needs
Why?
help.
Hold up. Let me speak. Anybody that he has helped, why would they, in return, drag him through the mud, bro? Regardless of what he said, he's put people in houses, gave them cars, gave people
Because
careers,
he
helped
won't
their
shut
family.
the fuck up.
Why?
I've seen-
Why
keeps
would
talking
you?
shit.
Somebody that was a blessing to you. Why
Listen,
would you?
I don't.
Hey, Catchville.
I don't get that.
I'm a firm
But maybe I'm just a
believer in
different
not
type of
putting out
person.
the. I don't believe putting out the dirty laundry, dude. I don't. But if it
No,
gets
that's
put
not
out
cool.
online, it's not cool at all. At all.
Hey, Catchville.
But if it gets put online by him, bro, what do you? The people are going to have an opinion. Period.
Yep.
You know what the internet
Yeah, but
is.
you can only talk shit about somebody for so long when they're trying to solve it not online before they're finally like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, but
Facts.
man, if somebody helps you like that and changes your life, like
Yeah, then talk to them.
Yeah,
Fucking
but it's
talk to
Johnny.
them.
Well, yeah, if you're his
Fucking
homie, you
adult.
should be trying to help
Upchurch
him and
needs
be like,
help.
yo, get off the internet, get off the other
Sure,
shit.
he
Johnny,
may have helped a lot of
what-
people, but now he needs help. That's it.
At what point do you become a slave to
why
somebody?
how do we know
they
he needs
helped
help?
you?
Maybe he just.
He's
but
a
how
fucking
do-
adult.
I don't.
If
How
he's
does he
not,
doesn't need help?
wait,
Bro,
if
he
he's
might
not
just be
Again, I
saying.
don't
then
know.
he has
He
some
might
kind
be
of mental
clearing.
health.
He might
He
be
has some
clearing
mental
his.
health issue.
Yeah, I don't know that
Even mental health, he needs
So
help.
if he does have mental health issues, right? So this cool for everybody to drag him online, right?
No, he
Who's,
No,
who's
Cashville,
dragging?
you
Not
need,
what we're
I ain't
Cashville,
gotta
doing.
say.
hold
I
on.
ain't got no more to
and
say.
get help.
Who's
Let me say
dragging,
this.
Johnny?
No, nobody's like encouraging him to get home close to them.
I don't.
If they do, he like literally
We're not up
tells
here
them
saying fuck up
that he's
church. We're
not going
not
to be
saying up here
friends with
saying that
them.
he's a bitch
Y'all
or
just stood
he
at a
sucks.
redneck rave and said "fuck up" church in front of 1,000 people, bro. What are you
One man
talking about?
said that. One man. One
And
man said
everybody
that.
was like, "Yeah, fuck him." Come on, man. Let's be real, bro. We can't be fake, man.
I'll just say this. I'll say this.
I didn't say fuck him.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
fuck
don't
him.
even listen to
No,
him.
I think
Johnny.
he just needs to get help. Like
Johnny,
whether it's
does.
drugs or mental health issues, something is going on.
Yes,
I'll
thank
tell
you,
I'll tell
Manders.
you this,
And
Johnny.
if he
Maybe
helped
he
change your
don't.
life,
Maybe he's
if
just
he helped
saying
change your life,
"fuck all you people, bro."
if he helped
Like
change your
maybe
life,
y'all
you
are
should help
getting
change his.
trolled. I mean,
Right.
who
If he helped
knows? We're not
if
in that
he
man's everyday life.
dude,
Yeah,
but
I've
if
thought
he
about
helped
that.
change your life and
I'm
you
saying.
It's just a
see
skit, everybody. It's just a skit.
I just think it's ridiculous. It's been 3. I just think
You're
it's
breaking up.
Yeah,
ridiculous for people to sit on
Get that
panels and talk about
bomb
I'm
internet.
just gonna say
one
like
man
the
forever and
old
ever and ever.
like
If y'all don't like him so bad,
original
Like he's talking about Adam
I
forever
don't
and
get
ever
it.
and ever.
I
well,
never
And I
once
don't
said I don't like that church.
hate
Never
Tim.
once.
Tim thinks I hate him. Tim thinks I hate
the
him.
original
Obama
Creek
phone. Did you
Squad people
say
are
I had an Obama
noticing a
phone?
change.
Yeah, you do have Obama internet because you keep cutting in and out.
I was gonna
Nobody can understand you. You need to get closer to your modem or something.
Right? He's like,
I was just gonna say,
I'll be
like
there.
the original people that have been like Creek Squad people from the beginning, a lot of them are like, this isn't the same dude. So like if they
Yes.
notice it and you actually know the dude in real life and you're not noticing it, that's like
I've been listening to church since like 2018, maybe 17, but I'm being conservative with 18. And it's not. I'm sorry, it's not the same guy.
right. And
Well,
so
what
like
I'm
for
saying is,
somebody who knows him,
yeah, if church helped him change his life and all this shit, and he helped him, instead of, I mean, don't you think that maybe he should go help him and say, hey, bro, like,
Well,
I think,
right, don't be
I
a
think this
yes
went on long
man.
enough.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say if he really did help Catchville, then I respect Catchville not saying shit publicly because he's gonna stand by him. That's cool. But as long
Yeah,
as
no, I
as
totally get it.
as long as he's going like outside of the public and he's going to church and trying to help, it is what it is. Like I'm
Right.
Yeah.
Don't be a yes man.
but we don't know what he does offline. So Catchville may be trying to help. We don't know.
Like I said,
Right.
dude, Cashville's just riding for his dude that fucking helped him fucking
Yeah, I don't have a
tremendously.
problem with that. I'm
I,
loyal
I
as
don't
fuck,
either. I don't at all.
I
But
mean,
when
I
he
kind of have that thing about Tom. So.
But you got to admit though, Cashville, you said y'all are up here just dragging this man's name through the mud 8 hours at a time. He literally has been dragging Acal's name for the last 18 months.
Right.
Well,
I don't think he's been a day without it.
Before
So it's
allegedly,
just so it's y'all's job to defend ACAL.
No, we're not defending.
We're not
Acal.
defending anyone.
We're not defending anyone.
Dude, it's just fun. It's drama. It sells. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's like to me, I feel like a Real Housewife when I watch this.
But this was supposed to be a fucking drama-free night, but here this is.
No, it's fun. We're having a good time. Hey,
I love this dude right here, bro.
Maybe
Bro, what is
someone
your
is.
name? What is your name, bro?
My name?
No, not you. I don't like you. The other dude. I don't like your voice. Your voice gets on my nerves.
Y'all ready for I lighten the mood. Y'all ready? Triple T, earmuffs, bro. I don't want to trigger you.
No, you can never trigger.
What's everybody's thoughts on Israel? Go.
Good for Trump.
Trump did the right thing.
I got no opinion on this.
He didn't kill nobody, just killed some bombs.
No, that's Iran. I'm talking about Israel.
Oh.
I don't want to. I don't actually want to get into the political talk. I'll make everybody mad. Everybody will hate me. I don't want to be the hated guy right now.
What's your name, bro? You got an Instagram?
Yeah, I don't use it. I don't use it. It's Silver Sky 545.
Follow me on Instagram, man. Cool dude. I like you because you didn't go with the narrative. You pushed and said, you know what? He's a good artist, but he ain't no Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, that's, and Chris, well, I guess I'm also biased with blues. Like, I really, really enjoy blues over country, by example.
Best music
So,
ever.
yeah,
I
yeah,
definitely
it's like
don't think he's better than
it
Chris
can't even.
Stapleton.
To me, it's like I have a hard time listening to country for more than like 5 songs at a time because you're like, what am I doing? I'll just go listen to some more blues. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but
like,
when you listen to Chris Stapleton, you feel like you're listening to the freaking blues, bro. You know,
yeah, right. It's
he's
a lot of
fucking dope.
crossover. Yeah,
Yes,
it's
he
really
is.
good. Which
The
Jesse
blues is
Howard,
the best music ever. Like everything stems from the blues too.
it's so good. It's so good. So I think Jesse Howard would do good to like get with a blues band and like throw some of that in there too. I think that'd be fucking awesome. He's got a good voice. He's got a great voice for it.
No, he does, man. Even that last song he played, my thing about that was like the production could be so much better on that. But I
That's
also
what I was.
produce music, so
That's what I
think
was
that
trying.
was an
That's what
old
I was getting.
song, so
It was the same tonality the whole time. That's what there need to be some more. I'm
but
not
isn't
very
that
good at
what
like.
blues is?
and I think he's probably a great guy. He seems like a great guy. I'm
Oh,
not trying to hate on him at all.
I
He
don't
also
know
has
him
that song.
personally, but that dude, you just
Seems
know he's
like
a
he's
good
got a
guy.
good. He seems like he's a good guy, and I don't
He's
hate.
got.
I don't hate none of
He's,
these guys. I just, I'm kind of like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know. I
I wish
wish.
more people would do.
it sucks hearing a bunch of people talk fucking bad about your boy. I get it. I get it. But again, if on the flip side of that, whenever they're coming out online and bashing everybody with it's online. People are gonna have an opinion.
No, you're right about that though.
So y'all,
It's just the
Catskill and
facts,
Triple
dude. This
T,
is.
y'all know these people in real life. How come more
I try to
guys
stay
don't?
out of this shit, man.
How come more people don't get like more artists don't do like friendly battles? Like I would love to see like a friendly battle between like Tom McDonald and Adam. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Or, you know what I mean? Like
Oh
and
yeah,
like
you're right. It would be.
like Justin Time was supposed to do a joke on Adam like he did on Ryan, and I was waiting for that and it never came out. Like what I would love to see
That
more.
I know. I was waiting for that.
it's coming.
Oh, is it really? Okay,
Oh, I
that's
can't wait. That'd be funny as hell.
I like that kind of shit, and also I don't think Justin Time can be fucked with in those kind of videos. Oh my god, like,
Justin Time is the best fucking troll out there. Trust me.
Oh my god, it's so
he is
funny.
so
Like,
good.
I want to see like Mises do a friendly battle with like Burden. I've been trying to instigate it for
Ooh.
Yeah,
3
but
years now.
you got to understand. So, like Mises and Burden, since you bring them up, they're friends.
Right.
They when they go into battle mode, it's against somebody they really don't like.
No, because Mises came up battle rapping. It's not a hate thing. You get in. You
Yeah,
might
it definitely
get,
don't have to be a hate thing.
No,
Yeah,
you
but-
get disrespectful, but it's still like it's for the love of the game though.
Yeah.
But,
Being
okay, so what
disrespectful.
you're talking about is them getting on stage and freestyling back and forth.
No, like well, that'd be even better. But I'm saying like
a compliment battle would be dope.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what.
Oh yeah.
Like light.
Okay, but
DF
you gotta
Damo,
understand.
my boyfriend did that. DF Damo,
Okay,
my
can I-
boyfriend
can I-
did
can
a
I-
nice
can I-
off.
Can I please stop? So if they do it on a track, number one, it's going to push the fan base away because they're going to be like, "Oh shit, they hate each other now," and a lot of people get pissed off at that, and it'll push a lot of fans away. That's number
Not
one.
if you make it clear up front.
Yes, but you gotta understand, not a lot of their fans. They're not on YouTube every day. They're not on IG. They just listen to the music on Spotify. So if they don't know
Right.
the whole backstory of it, and they see, oh shit, Mises and Burden going after each other,
I get what you're saying.
they'll
I
be
get
like,
it.
I'm done with it.
Okay.
And
So
they go-
like the only way we can get it then is like they came on your show and did like a freestyle, like on a live, like just having fun. I guess they get away with that, right?
yeah, or if they go to like if they did it at the Redneck Rave and get it
Right.
against each other.
See that would because like comics.
Because see,
do it
Simple
with
Man
no
and Hard
trouble.
Target used to do that all the time when they went on tour with the Lax.
Mm-hmm.
They would literally get up there and they would battle each other, and the fan
that's
base
so
is like,
dope.
the fans are like, I don't know this song, and it was all freestyle. They
That
didn't
was-
realize that they were battling.
That's
For the
retarded.
Dodge City album before they did.
Yeah, yeah.
That's really cool. I
I
just think it's fun, like that they have that ability. I think it's an art form, and not enough people do it in a
So,
in a fun way.
Marine the Rapper did it against I want to think Topher, and it did not come across well. No, Marine the Rapper and Tyson James did it, or Bryson Gray. One of them.
Oh, okay.
One of them did it against each other, and it did not come across good across the fan base, and they caught a lot of slack for it.
I guess the fan base is just not very knowledgeable in that. Then I guess is the problem.
Yeah,
They're not,
exactly. It's
'cause I
nothing
think
about
that-
the artists.
Because I think as a fan of all of them, I just think that'd be so much fun to listen to them talk shit to each other. Because like, if you remember, what gave me the idea was when I was watching Adam and Tom McDonald live streaming Fortnite. Dude, they were talking so much shit to each other. I was crying laughing, and I was like, dude, they need a battle because that shit's hilarious. So I guess that's kind of where the idea came from.
Yeah, if they just got up on if they just got up on the panel and just started talking shit towards each other, that would be better than actually put it on a track. My opinion.
Yeah,
I'm down
you're
for
completely
whatever.
right. Like on a
Oh,
live
wait, they had
sure.
that short where they dressed up like each other, and then Adam kept saying,
Oh,
"Oh, guys,
that
this is
one.
the most. I've never done this before, guys. This is the most amazing thing I've ever done." Because you know
I
that
saw
Tom does
that.
that every song.
Brilliant marketers.
And then
Guys, I'm
Tom's
off the
side,
bed.
Tom's
Live
side, he's
tonight.
like, "I'm Adam Calhoun, and I have a small dick." And like, that was inside of it.
Yeah, that shit was that.
I remember
Tom's
that.
marketing ability. Is
I
amazing.
remember that. That was good.
Like Adam had like these fake blonde braids on and everything.
Hey, Triple T, do you like?
That was good.
Do you like Hobson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like Topher?
Hobson's dope.
Topher's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
I think Topher did a track with Mises and Burden or one or the other or whatever
He did?
before.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I don't remember what the song was called, but whatever it was really good.
Token, his new album is fucking crazy good. I really digging it. My God. It's very
Triple
good.
T got to hear my mini song with Hard Target.
Oh yeah, haven't played that. It's actually
you
pretty
don't
dope.
get to.
You played that the other night on the live stream. I was there.
Oh yeah. It's like I don't care if he never finishes it. It's still like so cool to me. Like,
Yeah, because you literally made a beat for Hard Target, and he just fucking.
but I didn't. I was like, look, I'm working on this. Can you give me some advice?
And then he just sent you back fucking that.
Yeah. And I was like, it's not even a finished thing. I don't have no transitions. I don't have the volume. Like,
But it's still crazy. You made a fucking beat that Hard Target fucking spat on.
yeah, even though it's half a song.
Still, half a song, quarter a song, it was still good.
I know, I like it.
Our target's dope as fuck.
Yes.
No,
is.
yeah, but he's like very humble. That's why I like him.
Oh
a lot
yeah,
because-
Andy's
Oh, dude.
Andy's fucking hilarious. That
Yes,
motherfucker
he's
is
very funny.
hilarious.
Like,
Hanging out with him at the rave was the best fucking time ever.
I think
That
the
whole
first
weekend.
the one live that me and Mel did, that first one we did, where you're like $5 a drink, and then Hard
Oh.
Target showed up, and he's like, "Raw." Every $5, like he got drunk as
He just
shit hanging
chug-
out with us.
He chugged a whole 12 ounce. I was like, what the fuck?
He's
I was
like
like-
very down to earth, and it's very cool.
Mhm. Yeah, it was really fun hanging out with him at the rave.
Y'all don't follow the Michelle show, do you? It seemed like earlier. I was
I
talking about-
do kind of.
Oh, he's my favorite fucking.
I know a
reality
little
TV.
bit
He's-
about him. I used to think he was just an asshole, but then when I watched him with Black Pegasus and them
Oh, yeah.
watching each other's things, I'm like,
Yeah,
no, he's not
He-
really an
He's a
asshole.
dude. He's a petty.
He's doing
hater,
it on
bro.
purpose. He's being an asshole on
It's
purpose.
great. He just
Yep.
dropped a diss track on Crip, and it's fucking hilarious. Oh my God, that dude makes me laugh.
So it like took me a while to get to that point because you know, like you were talking about Tom, like that was how I'm like into all of any of this shit.
Yeah.
And so like, you know, you were one of the, like probably like me, were like a hard ride or die Tom fan at the beginning, you
Mhm.
know, like, but then
And now-
kind
and
of
now
like
That's how I was.
And now I can't stand his music at all. Yeah.
all that
Yeah, it
country
was like
music.
something about this year. The beginning of this year is like kind of when he fell off, and then Hard Target
it's
just
not-
fucking shot up.
But see, like I used to be in his Discord all the time, and he'd come and hang out with all of us. And,
Yep.
like, talk
Now
to
he
us,
doesn't.
and now he doesn't, and then it's kind of like
He is never there. He hadn't even posted anything for like 2 months now.
Well, I mean, the dude's like, I mean, imagine how hard. I mean, I don't know. I get all that, but I just think he went too in the bag with the political shit, and it's completely boring. It's so boring, and
I
he's very
agree.
surface level with politics. He's not even getting deep. That's why I like Webby, because Webby can break it down even
I
better than he
love
can.
fucking Webby.
Dude, Webby crushed. Like, it's not even close. And then you have Samson, who's
Oh,
even better.
you like to fuck Webby?
I was hoping you didn't hear me say it that way. I was trying to go over. I was trying to go over the fact that I said it in that inappropriate way.
Why? Yeah. Why did you say
I
it
was
like that?
I don't think I said that. Did I?
I said I love fucking Webby. I love fucking Webby. Like, and so he's like, "What? You like to do what to Webby?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Samson and Webby, like they
Oh,
do the
dude,
political.
Samson's non-political shit is fucking fire.
Dude, but like even his political stuff is.
I know,
so
but
much
I'm
better
saying
than
like
Tom's.
political music, I like the message for it, but I don't want to like listen to it over and over.
Yep.
So like
I'm the
his
same way.
non-political shit, I fucking love Samson's.
Oh yeah, he's phenomenal. So like that's where it's like, oh, Tom really does, like, I don't know, he just gets my fucking nerds. It's like, dude, you have all the talent in the world. What are you doing? Like, it's so
Yeah, but like
irritating.
90% of Tom's music that I like is from the albums and not released.
I own every album of his because I still
Yeah.
support him because I respect the hustle, but I don't listen.
I
to him.
met my boyfriend in his Discord and moved across the country to be
You
with
what?
him. I met my boyfriend in Tom's Discord.
Dude,
All right.
if my daughter did that, oh my god.
I'm gonna play an unreleased song for y'all, but I gotta tell you the backstory of it. So in
I was
2000,
3. Sorry.
why do you always interrupt me?
I don't do it on
Anyway,
purpose. It's my life.
in 2004, I was sitting on a rooftop on Five Base Junction City in Ramadi. 2:30 in the morning, I was writing my wife a letter. About 10 minutes later, we started getting mortar attacked by the enemy. I literally turned over my page and I started to write a song. And about that time, all the artillery guys from 1-5 Field Artillery out of Fort Riley come running out of the barracks, got on their howitzers, and they started firing 155 rounds into the city of Ramadi about 2:45 in the morning. The hook of the song that I wrote goes, "Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom's won from the barrel of a gun." That's the hook. So SMG Jimmy put out a song called Hello, I think Holly. It's about addiction. Then he did a song about suicide. So I said to him, I said, you should do a song for mental health and release all 3 songs as a trilogy. He said, that sounds like a great idea. However, I don't have any mental health issues. I said, well, I do. I know a little bit about PTSD. So he said, okay, tell me your story. So I told him about me writing this song while in Iraq at 2:30 in the morning. I sang him the hook. He got a beat, and he just finished the second portion of it. He hasn't sent it to me yet, but I have the first part of it done. And then once he sends the rest of it to me, he's gonna come down here. We're gonna do this whole military video shoot at a VA graveyard and military vehicles and whatnot. But anyway, listen to this first part of the song. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Soldiers laugh and cry on the battlefield.
See, I've been shot up more than once or twice. Sleepless weeks for fears of what dreams I may see. Sometimes nothing's worse than reality. They say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. They ain't have to get a life or bleed like me. I say freedom is won through the barrel of a gun. This war is just begun, but it's never ending.
What'd you think?
Yeah, I like that a lot. It sucks that we couldn't hear it very.
Yeah,
We could hear it, but
the
not. We couldn't
quality.
hear it very well.
The quality. Yeah, the quality's just
All
not
right, I'm
there.
playing it over my phone. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like it's going to be really good.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. So you were fighting during all that crazy war. So I have a lot of friends, family, and a lot of the military podcasts I listen to. Their outlook on freedom, war, America has completely flipped upside down. Are you in the same spot?
Like, give me an example.
Well, like, so we know that we were lied into a war that none of that made sense, and the whole thing was a complete lie. We now know that. So, like,
Well,
a
yeah,
lot of
we
you
should-
guys.
okay, so number one,
This is their words, by the way.
we should have never took Saddam out of power.
Yeah, that was a vacuum. Yeah,
Because as soon as we took Saddam out of power, the whole Middle East went to shit. Saddam Hussein, even though he did a lot of fucked up things
right
to his people, he kept the whole Middle East under control.
Right.
Just like when Omar Gaddafi, they took him out of power. Look what happened to Libya.
Right.
The CIA, for decades, and the U.S. government has known how to control people like Omar Gaddafi and Saddam Hussein.
Right.
So we should have kept them in power. The war in Iraq should have we should have never went to Iraq because they had nothing to do with the bombing of the World Trade Center.
No, they never did. And they knew that the whole time. The whole thing was a lie. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking.
The reason why we went to war in Iraq because Vice President Cheney, his family or his wife's family, owns a company called Brown and Root, and they had the largest government contract
Through Halliburton
that controlled all of Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yep.
The Cheneys made billions of dollars off of both wars.
Right.
And that's the only reason why we went to war, is because the people in charge were getting major kickbacks.
Right. So
that's
why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking you if you feel differently now, because like you can't. So the what? And again, these aren't necessarily my words. It's just people out here talking.
Oh, I've been thinking this since day one.
Right. So like when you say, or when you hear the term like freedom isn't free, like y'all were never fighting for our freedom. It was all for big wigs money.
Well, this is what I tell everybody. When people say, "Oh, I fought for the Constitution," that's a fucking lie.
Right.
I didn't fight for the Constitution. I didn't fight for your freedom. I didn't fight for my family's freedom. I fought for the person who was standing beside me, because I wanted to make sure that they came home alive.
That's what everybody said. So y'all are all on the same page then. That's crazy. That's crazy. So okay.
So we don't care. So when you go into combat, number one, I never voted while I was in the military. I never discussed politics when I was in the military. I didn't give a fuck who the president was. I didn't care if it was a Republican or a Democrat. Even though I was a hardcore conservative, I didn't care, because when we go to combat, I don't care what your religious beliefs are. I don't care what your political views are. I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat. All I want to know is, are you going to be able to pick me up off the battlefield if I get injured? And are you going to be able to have my six when the shit hits the fan? That's all I cared about.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I can get behind that.
Makes complete sense to me.
And 99% of military members have that same mentality.
Yeah, they really. At least the ones I know. Anecdotally, it's true. Yeah, it's sad that because like now there's like really low recruitment, like really low because everybody's just like, I'm not fighting for Israel. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that they've been the.
Well, now I will tell you this. I would just tell you now. This is from my biblical point of view. Okay, if we ever went to war, if I was still in the military and we declared war on Israel, I would go to Canada.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like they're the ones that instigate all this shit and
I
cause
know
all the
that.
problems.
What I'm saying is, if the United States were to ever declare war against Israel, I would leave the United States because the biblical point of it is Israel is God's chosen people, and in the Bible,
that's highly debated.
Well, in the Bible, it says anyone who raises hands against them, God will basically wipe them off the earth.
Yeah, but that's not the same. That's not the same ethnic group that's there now. That's why they banned like all the 23andMe's. You can't do all that in there because it's not the same people. It's like this is highly debated amongst like theology and all the different branches of experts, right? Like that's highly debated. And more importantly, the people is one thing. I'm for the people all across the world.
The same people that would debate that will also tell you that God and Jesus never existed.
No. Go listen to Will Huff, Will Huff, that Bible scholar that he was on Rogan recently. Like he'll talk about it. He talks about it.
Yeah, but most of the people that call themselves Bible scholars are not Christians.
Oh well, no, this guy 100% is. But I'm just saying like that it's highly debated as far as like what Israel are they talking about in the Genesis 12 or whatever it was. Like, I mean, Tucker just did a whole thing about it. Candace Owens did a whole thing about it. Like it's disputed. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it's disputed. And Netanyahu is not that dude's as evil as they come. Like, and has been since the 80s. Like that dude's horrific. He's a war criminal, and I think he should be hung. But that's just me.
You're entitled to that.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. He was the one that started the live right before 9/11. He was the one that started the whole thing. So look at
9/11.
Yeah. No. He was in front of Congress saying how we had to go to war with Afghanistan and stuff in Iraq. Go look it up. It was on C-SPAN.
You know, Alex Jones predicted 9/11.
Yep, June. 3 months before it, because he listened to Netanyahu.
Yes, he did.
Because he listened to Netanyahu, and it just. Yep, Netanyahu's been a piece of shit.
He said they're gonna blame somebody like Osama bin Laden.
who the CIA trained. Like, what are we doing? It's so crazy.
Yep.
Well, I have my thoughts on the whole 9/11 attack, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah, that seems like a false flag. A lot of weird shit with that thing.
Right.
That's not to discredit, all the heroes that were present.
Oh
trying
yeah,
to save lives.
and the people that have passed away from it.
Yeah, like that doesn't take away from them.
That still happened, but I feel like the causation is not what they.
I don't think it happened the way they said it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, guys, they found out who did it because they found the passports in the rubble. Come on, it's so believable. It's fucking crazy.
Well, it was all staged.
Shit's crazy.
But they did that. That's why JFK is gone. Because remember the Cuban missile thing. He didn't want to. He didn't want to go
The
by
missile
it.
crisis.
He also didn't want. He also wanted AIPAC to register as a foreign.
Yeah, he didn't want to go with what they wanted him to go with.
And then what happened?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird.
Yep.
Trump was very anti-war
Because they don't like people going against the system.
What happened? Yeah.
They don't like people going against the system. It's just that.
Who don't like people going against the system?
People like not in the system, but like are trying to like fix it and shit. Like Trump is. All those people, they don't like those people because they're.
Well, they slid that picture of
what the
JFK
woke
across
and the
the
liberals
desk.
are trying to
so
build
he
up.
had to
Yep.
go
Why
along.
do you think Trump's not trying to fix things?
Where's the Epstein files? What happened to Doge?
No, I'm saying he is.
What happened?
They don't like that.
To no wars? What happened to Like all the things that he promised, it's not happening. Like, just the
I
big
thought
beautiful
they
bill
already
example.
did a peace treaty with
Where's
that.
where's the war at? What war has he put?
Yeah,
in place?
he already got a peace thing going.
I'll grant that he might have did a good play with bombing Iraq. Or Iran. We don't know yet, so we're gonna put a pause on that. But what I will say is that big beautiful bill that he's been bowstring is fucking horrendous. The AI part of it is completely establishment ridden, CIA ridden. Peter Thiel created terrible shit, and then you have the fact that it's going to cause $10 trillion or 10 trillion over the course of 10 years in more debt. The fact that it's got all kinds of crazy shit in that bill, and he's trying to primary Thomas Massey, who's the best person in Congress, but yet then he still backs Lindsey Graham of all fucking people. Like Trump is he's a fucking stooge. Like what do we? It's insane. Like, and then let's go back to his first presidency, where he printed $3.2 trillion for the COVID pandemic, which was fucking bullshit in the first place, and caused a lot of this inflation that we have now. He spent more money than Obama in 8 years.
You're right.
In 4 years. These are all facts.
He's doing his good.
Dispute any of this.
We're just saying that he's. I personally believe.
That's true. I 100% agree with that, and he's fucking hilarious. But to say that he's like,
and I don't agree with everything he does.
Yeah, he's not crushing right now at all. But is he better than Kamala? Oh, 100%. Nope. That woman was just.
He's probably the best. He's probably the best president in the last 100 years.
I wouldn't say 100 years, but definitely like within.
Name one president better than him in the last 100 years.
JFK.
Right.
JFK was a piece of shit.
He was only there for like a year and a half too.
Yeah, but I like the
JFK. JFK fucked up the whole Bay of Pigs and left Americans on the beach in Cuba to die.
You mean all the false flags that was happening back then? Like how was he supposed to?
What do you mean? We had the CIA fucking in fucking Cuba, and he fucking pulled them out and left the fucking Marines on the fucking beach to die.
I'm not familiar with the Marine part of it, so I can't speak to that. I'm not familiar with it. I just know that
a lot of things at JFK that people try to give him credit for, 100% false. He was probably one of the worst presidents. The only reason why people love JFK is one, he was assassinated, and two, he was easy on the eyes for females. That's the only reason.
He stood up against Israel, which I love, and then he was against the war. He was against do what?
Lenib in the chat said JFK was a yes with that.
I think he accomplished just getting that tip wet.
I also think he was.
Manners.
I think he was.
Manners.
He was.
Goddamn.
Gay too, by the way.
Well, he was with Marilyn Monroe.
I couldn't.
There's a comedian named Owen Benjamin. He does a whole bit about it. It's really funny.
Are you assuming his pronouns? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no.
Manners. Pause.
So, a bit about it. It's really funny.
All right. So who's better than Trump in the last 100 years?
Oh, I can't go back. It's 100 years. I need help me with the presidents. I can't. I'm really bad. Name some good presidents.
All right, go back to Roosevelt, Eisenhower, fucking Reagan, Carter.
Roosevelt.
I'd say
Nixon.
I'd say FDR.
He was the one that Roosevelt did he did a lot of stuff with our land and hunting, didn't he?
Yeah, Roosevelt.
Okay, I'll take him.
Okay,
I don't know.
So this is what Roosevelt did. This is where you get knowledge at. Knowledge is power. You have to educate yourself on it because I love American history.
I do too.
Roosevelt was another fucking piece of shit because he daggone forced farmers to fucking get rid of the fucking produce and milk to help the fucking Great Depression to keep going.
Oh, he was the one that did that?
Yeah.
He was the one that said he's the one that started the subsidies for farming?
Yeah.
I thought that was Hoover that did that.
No.
I thought, damn.
The Great Depression started back in the daggone 1920s.
Yeah, that was horrendous. That started the welfare state. So he kicked off the welfare state.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'll grant you. Okay, I'll grant you that. So 100 years, that feels really long to me. So, but of course,
that's what she said.
Yeah.
Shut up, Manders. Just stop.
So you guys both the Roosevelt brothers, both Roosevelt brothers, fucking corrupt as fuck. Then you had Lyndon B. Johnson.
He's horrible.
He was horrible because his wife owned His family owned the Huey helicopter
Carter
company.
was horrible.
Carter, if it wasn't for Obama, Carter would have been the worst president
I
ever.
thought it was
fucking served.
Biden. Biden's worse than Carter.
Biden was abysmal too. I think I think what we're getting to is that all presidents are fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's
This
why.
is
That's what JT was saying. You picking the.
That's why I hate the
This
government.
is why
I hate the
Donald
government in
Trump
general.
is the best president that's ever served in the last 100 years.
I feel that.
He's a billionaire and he can't be bought.
Dude, but he was bought. He was bought by.
He lost money being president the first term.
I know he did, but like as far as his campaign, like old girl gave him like 150 crazy amount of money.
He doesn't need it though. He's a billionaire.
Yeah, but he sure does bend to fucking need Israel left and right. He pulls everybody else. He does these gangster handshakes.
Why do you hate
Netanyahu?
Israel
He
so
pulls the
much?
chair for him. Like,
Why do you hate Israel so much?
Because they're the cause of everything. Like, have you not watched any of the debates that's been going on with like Dave Smith and shit, where he's crushing everybody?
Oh, you like Dave? I love Dave because I watch his games.
I'm more of a libertarian than I am anything. So like he's been
that explains it.
Yeah, Netanyahu. So I think libertarian is really good. I think we need libertarians to push back against both sides, but I don't think in reality it works. So I think I'm more
libertarians are like that going. Who's the socialist senator that ran for president?
There's a lot of them.
Libertarians.
Bernie Sanders. No, libertarian is not like Bernie Sanders is also really in line with Trump.
No, he's not. He's
yes,
far.
he is on policies,
no, he's not.
Especially in 2016.
He is a straight up 100% fucking socialist.
So Trump, when Trump prints $3.2 trillion, that's a socialist move.
In order to print the money, you have to have the gold to back it up. Do you know what he did in his first term? You know why he printed the 3.2 trillion? Because he went to the Vatican and he took out seven Boeing jets of gold from the Vatican and flew it back to the United States.
What does that have to? So where's proof of that at? I've never even seen that.
All you have to do is look it up.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not denying it. I'm asking.
Okay, so you understand that Washington D.C. is not owned by the United States.
Correct.
Washington D.C. is owned by the Bank in Britain and the Vatican. You understand?
I've never heard the Vatican portion.
Yes, the Vatican owns the fucking Washington D.C. This is how Social Security came about. We never had Social Security numbers.
Right.
Fucking President Grant, another piece of shit, fucking took a big loan from the Brits, right? The Bank of London.
Right.
And in return, they said, you can have the money, but eventually we're going to want this money back. And if you can't come up with it, we want something for collateral. So they put Washington, D.C. as collateral. In the 1920s, the Vatican and the Bank of London said, hey, we want our money back. So what do? They started Social Security numbers and the IRS. Guess where the IRS runs their money through? Bank of London. The Vatican and the Bank of London owns the land of Washington, D.C.
So how come? So if this is all true, then how come they didn't go audit the Federal Reserve like they said they were going to do?
Because it's being run by the Vatican. So
also,
when Trump first took office, right before he left office, if you go back and look at the pictures of the Pope who died, you look at his pictures of him with Obama, he was laughing, he was joyful. But every picture he did with Trump, he had a frown upon his face. Why? Because Trump flew in there with a fleet of seven Boeing jets, 7 of them, took our gold back and flew it back to the United States.
So then how? So if that's the case, then how come we still have all this inflation that started with that? I mean, inflation was already a thing, right? But like it made it worse.
Because if he releases all that gold to the economy, it's not gonna have any value.
So where is it? So you're saying if he does,
right?
Well, that isn't. I don't think we've ever. I thought we got rid of the gold standard how many years ago? Like right
before World War One, right? That's when we did income taxes.
We got so much gold.
No, all of our money is still based on the gold standard.
Yes, it is.
I know, but
it's still based on the gold standard. Yes, it is.
Taxes?
Where's the gold? Then how come we haven't done the audit on it yet? And hold on, by the way, before anybody says anything, the chat. Well, we don't know if we have. Supposedly, we got rid of all of it. But so the chat was asking. They were like, "Oh, he had to print the money because the country was shut down." Yeah, the country should have never been shut down. That was fucking wrong. That was bullshit.
Yes, we agree with. It was
I
bullshit.
still never gotten that shit.
The chat's like, oh, he doesn't understand why they needed to print the money. Fuck off, y'all are retarded. No, they didn't need to print money.
Still never gotten none of that shit.
I've never been tested for COVID. None of my kids were tested for
Standard is the basis for all currencies, and it's the whole exchange rate thing. That's why there's like $1 for us is like 1.2 for Canada.
But it's not
That's
backed
why
by
it
gold.
is. Gold is actually in your money.
Everything
is
backed
If
by
you
gold.
hold up a $100 bill, there is a gold strip in there. That's how it gets its value.
Right. But they're saying that we got rid of we emptied out the gold years ago.
No,
That's why
we did
never
not.
audited it.
That's what they
We
want
never
you to
got
think.
rid of it.
Trump and Elon both talked about how they wanted to go to the Federal Reserve and see the gold, and they never did it. That was like this year. They talked about it this year.
All right.
Doge is supposed to do it.
I'm gonna put a link in the private chat, and I want you to go watch it, and it'll explain everything that I'm telling you.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. What I'm saying is, how come they haven't proved that the gold is still there, like they said they were going to do? Trump and Elon both said that.
The gold is there.
But
They have to do right now. Everything takes time, like I told you earlier.
I'm just telling you what they said. That's not my words. That's their words.
They've said a lot of things.
I also
and they aren't doing any of it.
I heard a story that income tax was
But
supposed
everything
to be
takes time.
temporary only for World War I, and they were supposed to get rid of it, and then they never got rid of it.
And they never did.
But then World War II happened, and then the Cold
And
War
they're like,
happened.
what are you talking about? It's always been
World War
a thing.
II and
It's
Cold
always
War.
been a thing.
Hey, Triple T, do you think we went to the moon?
No.
Okay, cool. Making sure
And I can prove it too.
I think there's a possibility we could have, but they
Nope.
staged it for
It's
the
impossible. And I can prove it to you.
How?
Okay.
Yeah, no way. I don't believe that for a second.
All right. So you see this plastic bottle,
Mm-hmm.
right? So this plastic bottle represents the lunar module. This is supposed to be the aircraft that landed on the moon. All right. You see this can of air? This represents the space shuttle. The space shuttle is the most technical, advanced spacecraft owned by the United States.
Okay.
Now, what, the space shuttle? The space shuttle.
Yeah. Just thought I'd
it's
ask.
100% real.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
Now, the moon is 218,000 miles away. This lunar module, as you can tell, flimsy plastic bottle, supposedly flew all the way to the moon and back without being crushed. The space shuttle is more advanced than the lunar module. It's more stronger. Can only fly 450 miles above the Earth's surface before it would collapse. So you're telling me basically an aluminum can was able to fly 218,000 miles and back without being crushed, but the space shuttle can't?
Not to mention the radiation belt that no living life form has ever gone through and come back.
Wasn't the moon landing supposed to be the Cold War ending?
Hold on.
They were trying to beat
Hold
Russia.
Hold on. That's point one. Here's point two.
It was a space race.
The lunar module, the thrust of the engine puts out 10,000 pounds per inch of PSI pressure. When you look at the footage of the moon landing as it's coming down, even though there's no gravity on the moon, supposedly.
That's on a soundstage.
Hold on.
It's very little.
Can I finish my theory? That y'all interrupted me, please. As it's coming down, if you look at the footage, not one speck of dust is moved. With that much pressure coming from the exhaust, it would create a big enough crater to where you could put a Volkswagen Bug in it. That's point number two. Point number three, in 1969, when we were supposedly landing on the moon, the most advanced technology we had at that time was a pocket calculator.
Mm-hmm.
So when the lunar module flew 218,000 miles and landed on the moon, it made a direct call to the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Your average smartphone is basically a computer.
And we can't even talk across the country.
Exactly.
We're going to talk across the universe, but we can't talk across the country.
Whereas the talking is not the hard part. From the industry I'm in, that part's easy. It's the live feed that they supposedly had from the video standpoint. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, maybe they did go and they like recorded it on the soundstage, but also a lot of the things that TripleT is saying are
Earth's
actually
magnetic field.
believe. So, like, I was just being devil's advocate.
Earth's magnetic will also disrupt those signals trying to come in if they were outside over there.
Oh, now so what about like the fact that they can't go back? They don't have the technology anymore. They lost it.
They lost it.
Because it was faked. Because it was faked. It's as simple as that.
You got super chat.
It was staged. Magnetic field would completely disrupt the signal they would have sent from the disrupted because the magnetic fields will change waves.
We can't even hear
that
properly. He sounded like a robot for a half a second right there.
No,
Like,
I have a friend of mine that I work with. He's a super ham, and he can use radios from back then to talk and bounce signal off the moon right now. He's shown me. I've seen it in person. That's not hard to do. So the communication part of it is easy. It's the
But it depends on the EM wave.
Right. He was using radios from 1960.
Yeah.
He has it in his house. So I'm telling you, the communication.
The phones they had 1960s used different radio waves.
They're like
than
this,
normal
like
ham radio. Yeah, like even those rotary phones.
They're just they're like calling the moon like that, like. That would be so funny if that was a skit. Like, hey, we gotta call the guy who's landing on the moon.
I like my favorite parts whenever the lunar module's leaving the moon, and then they left that one guy on the moon to film it going up. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was.
They didn't have a pan tilt zoom camera back then. Like, what are we doing?
Like they make.
My brain always goes to like skits that would be funny. Like.
But so that's what's funny because redo the quote unquote moon landing and actually make it look real.
How far ahead is the government ahead of like AI and
wait, what do you guys think
like
about
technology?
the Anunnaki?
I think the government, depending on who you talk to, a lot of people, I mean, they say that the commercial or the civilian industry is what pushes the military forward, or all the sciences, because of the funding. So like, it's not like back in the day you had the B-2 bomber and stuff. It was a little bit different back then with funding and shit. And nowadays the cutting edge is like, it's out there because of technology. Like, it's too hard to keep things under wraps these days, and that the cutting edge.
So you think we're pretty level?
No, no. I'm providing an argument that I've heard like from friends of mine that so like people that like get real into this kind of shit, or if I watch podcasts, they talk about like that's one side, and the other side is like, you can go as far as like, oh, they're reverse engineering alien craft and stuff like that. So you can go.
Tim, you got somebody backstage.
That's the Anunnaki.
I think that's the fun stuff. The Anunnaki is like my favorite rabbit hole.
I love Anunnaki lore.
It's so fun.
And the Nephilim.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff is very fun.
I like Norse lore.
Oh yeah, bro.
I like Norse mythology. Personally.
You got
oh yeah, I watch all of Vikings, and Vikings is the other one.
So I grew out my beard the first time because of Opie.
Same.
From Sons of Anarchy, and then I shaved it off, and then we started watching Vikings, and then I was like, shit, I gotta grow back out. But now I just kept it.
Dude, I got so upset when that guy died in the first one.
Ragnar?
Yes.
That boy can act his ass off.
But his eyes, he has such beautiful eyes.
He's a badass actor. He's good in everything he's in. That boy can act.
And then I was
his ass
kind
off.
of rooting for Ivor the Boneless. So I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that dude can act his ass off.
That's crazy.
Like, fuck all these bitches. Fuck them over. Come on. But then I watched the second series too, the one that's like supposed to be like 100 years later.
Yeah, I started it. I fell off. I didn't go back to it.
I
have
love
a friend
all
of
that
mine.
kind of shit.
I did a podcast with one of my friends who's like a super conspiracy theorist, and he thinks that Nazis are on the dark side of the moon. It's a fun one. It's a great podcast.
No, they're on the other side of Antarctica.
Shit's hilarious.
Apparently, there's like a big crater in Antarctica, and apparently that's where all this shit's happening and whatnot.
Where they're getting
yes,
radio signals from
yeah.
there now or something. I saw something about that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why they're
They
thinking
unfroze
that there's at least living beings
Charlie
down there.
Chaplin.
Nazis wouldn't even say it's humans. I saw a theory where they're not even humans down there,
Or Anunnaki.
but different life. But yeah.
Nephilim. I love conspiracy theories. They're just interesting.
I'm gonna
Dude,
show you.
imagine if the Predator was living down there in fucking.
Oh God, here we
All right.
go. With the
So,
wall.
please mute your mic, JT and Mandarin. Please mute your mic. Thank you.
Massive goal in the capitulation tour. What comes next, just 2 days later, is the most important stop of the entire tour, the Vatican. Trump left Israel and flew straight to Rome, May 24th, 2017. Pope Francis would now be shown concrete evidence of human trafficking provided by the new coalition of US, Saudi Arabia, and Israel. Red lines were drawn in the sand at Rome. The outcome? The Pope submitted to the US publicly in this famous picture.
The Pope wasn't happy. You should find the picture of him visiting the Pope. It took 650 planes to remove our gold from the Vatican Bank.
Think he's always frowning like that? Have a look when Pope Francis was visited by Obama. That same day, Trump flew to visit NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, and the EU, the European Union. May 25th, 2017. The EU is a unique and essential partner for NATO, as the two organizations share a majority of members, have common values, and face similar threats and challenges. EU leaders publicly submitted when Trump walked in late like a boss. Because now, we had everything. Trump truly was their boss. Both the EU and NATO now realized they have it all, and were instructed to stand down on Brexit and pay more for NATO. Now with the Middle East and European powers of the pyramid submitting, a monumental move forward could happen. That move was the implementation of the continuation of government.
Hey, TripleT, pause real quick. Bro, what the fuck? This is just some dude speaking. Like, what? This isn't anything.
No, so everything that he says, you can actually Google, and it's all documented through government documents.
So supposedly, you're saying that to offset the $3.2 trillion that he printed, he went and got that in gold from the Vatican?
Yeah.
I'll rock with that if that's true. I've just never fucking heard that at all, ever.
Yeah. So I'm going to put this link in the chat and the private chat, and I highly encourage everybody to go look at it. And everything that this guy says in this video, he can back it up with actual government documents.
I'll have to look into that because that sounds, so far it just seems like one of those Q videos. It's like, what? Fucking...
It's not. The guy's name is what's his name? Nick. Let me go back. Nick Alvear is his name.
All right. I hope
The whole thing.
So if you go to Rumble, they had it on YouTube. YouTube took it down, but Nick Alvear is Alvear. He did a documentary called "The Greatest Show on Earth."
I think I've heard of that one.
Go watch it. Everything, and he documents everything that he shows in his video. He has all the links and actual government documents to prove everything that he's saying. And I think he's a libertarian too. He's not a Republican. He's not a Democrat.
That's why I like libertarians, because they seem to be the most unbiased.
Nebby, what are you doing?
We are the
Sorry.
most unbiased.
sorry.
Bro's getting real excited about this political talk.
I didn't realize my mic was right by my grinder.
And when you watch it, it's like, and then you think back to everything that happened, it all makes perfect sense.
It's like the 4D chess stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god. Okay, so how do you explain him? How do you explain him like backing Lindsey Graham, like one of the worst politicians of all time?
Well, like the old saying, keep your enemies closer, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Right. So with that same mindset, you're going to kick out Massey, like one of the best people in Congress, like the best person in Congress.
Is he really though?
100%.
Really?
100%.
How long has he been there?
Who, Massey?
Yeah.
I think he's coming up on 8 to 12 years, I think.
Yeah. So anybody who's been in political office for 10 years or more, they need to be fired.
I agree. He also agrees with that.
But he's still there.
Well, because he's better than there's nobody else coming up that's better. He talks about it. You go watch his most recent interviews. He says no to all the spending. Which is what I care about. Like they just spend.
But here's the thing, though. You're always going to have a car payment.
No.
Yeah, you will.
No. I like Fox Body Mustangs.
And you're going to constantly be working on it then.
No, it's a Ford. It works.
Oh, no, it don't.
It does. I don't buy broken Chevys, brother. I'm not you. Come on, what are we doing?
What I'm saying is, you can't buy a car and it lasts for your whole life.
Right.
So, same thing with when spending. You're always going to have bills. You're always going to have electric bills. You're going to always have some type of bill, right? So the same thing with the government. Yes, you spend money to make things better, to make things safer. Does that make sense?
To make more money.
I don't agree with it though.
Okay, so how do you propose to keep the country safe from being invaded if you don't spend billions of dollars on defense?
No longer fund Israel. The fucking
okay. So let's say we daggone stop supporting every country in the world that we support.
Okay.
Right.
You're
still going to have to spend money on military defense.
Right, but you don't need to spend it to the tune of $1 trillion a year.
You're probably going to have to spend more because you're not going to have any allies.
No, it's not true.
Yes, it is true. So if we cut off, okay, so look at it like this. Let's say there's 5 of us on the panel right here, right? And each one of us represents a country. Okay?
Okay.
And let's say I'm the United States. And I pay each of you $1 million a year. Okay? And over time, you're going to get used to that money. and you're going to expect that money to come in. And when that money gets cut off, it's going to hurt you financially. So when you get hurt financially, you're going to get pissed. And when you get pissed, you're going to try to figure out the way to get back at the person who pissed you off. So 9 times out of 10, you're going to want to raise arms against me. Right?
No.
So now, yes. Look at it like this. Let's say we all lived on the same street. Right? And I say, okay, I'm going to give each one of you $10,000 a month. And you're like, is this for real? Yeah. And this goes on for 10 years. Well, eventually, over a 10-year period, people are like, hey, man, I ain't got to worry about money because I know TripleT is going to give me $10,000 next month.
So far, you're just describing welfare state.
Hold on. And you get used to that money. Then one day I wake up and say, you know what? Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't done shit for me in 10 years. I'm going to stop paying you that fucking money. Now I done put a financial burden on you. So now you're going to get together with all 4 of you. You're going to be like, how do we get this guy back? We need our fucking money. Well, let's go rob his ass. So now I got to fucking spend more money to beef up my security because now I'm going to be attacked from 4 different angles. You understand what I'm saying?
I would argue that you would need way less money to fortify your walls than you would to pay all of us $10,000 or whatever you said a month. Dude, that's welfare. So you're saying we'll never cut off the welfare state? So we're forever going to be a welfare state?
Correct. Because once you start something, it's impossible to stop.
It's not impossible to stop. You slowly roll it back. Like, what do you? My idea is like going back closer to like whenever we were like doing when they were
TripleT Roots backstage.
Oh,
sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
It's Root, my buddy.
So what I'm saying is this.
Hey.
For all the money that we spend out to all these different countries around the world, right? If we just cut off all the spending that we send to those people, to those different countries, right? Now you're creating an enemy in every fucking country.
But that's not even my argument. I'm not even saying it's cut off spending.
It is.
No, I'm saying quit promoting a country that's doing terroristic shit in Syria, Libya, Palestine. The shit they've been doing is causing more terrorists.
So
don't support that.
Who would you rather have? Who would you rather support?
None of them.
So would you rather support one country who you know has your back, or
they don't have your? How do they have our back? What has Israel done for America?
Yeah, I'd like to actually hear that one myself, because you hear the refrain constantly that they're our best ally and all that stuff, and
how many Israel
relationship? But
how many people from the Israel military died during the 20-year Iraq and Afghanistan war? How many died? The answer is zero.
No, they did actually fight in it.
The point is, they have done nothing for us. We are promoting a genocide right now. It's insane. Pull that shit back, because all it's doing is create more terrorism. And so it's like this. Me and you are neighbors, right? You and Lori are fighting like crazy. Okay? And I start worrying about y'all's relationship and trying to help y'all fix your relationship, as opposed to my wife and I are also having the same exact issues. How about we fix our own house first and then we worry about the neighborhood? That's all I'm saying.
I agree with that, but you got to look at the big picture. So you're looking at a smaller picture. It's more than just the United States. You have to look at the whole globe.
Right.
Okay? And if you start going in and you start cutting off all this funding, you're going to create more enemies.
Well,
when you have more enemies, then you're going to get more attacks. See, right now, it sounds great to say, we're going to cut off all the funding to this country and this country and this country, and we're going to spend it on our own country. Okay, cool. You know what's going to end up happening? The United States is not prepared to see a school bus with 50 kids rolling down the street and they get blown up by an IED.
Yeah, but they're worried about that now, and we're in bed with
No,
them.
we're not.
Hey, Triple T.
No, we're not.
Triple T. Can I make a point to him real quick? Dude, go watch Red Dawn. Go watch Red Dawn.
Seen Red Dawn.
That's Hollywood. That's not realistic.
Yeah, that's retarded.
But
That's Cold War
Why are
Soviet
you-
propaganda.
why are you saying, like, why should we not be allies with Israel no more? Why? If you were saying, like, why are we allies with Israel?
Yeah, what have they done for us?
They keep the Middle East in check.
How the fuck is it in shambles? What are you talking about? It's in check. What?
That's the part that I don't understand because we already have. We've already got strongholds in United Arab Emirates because we're already deeply entrenched with their regime, right? So the whole Al Nahyan family that actually took over, us and the Brits were the ones that actually founded their country in the exploration of oil, which brought them from a Bedouin trading post to a industrialized country.
Which made
And
them
in
a
addition to
powerhouse, which they can turn on us quickly.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
but
Hey, Rude,
your
let me
point,
say it
your
like
point
this.
there is leverage, right? But my
Rude.
point with that is that you end up having basically what you're suggesting, and in a short form is if we stop giving all this aid from the State Department to these different countries, that essentially it's a big, vague protection racket on a global scale.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
Let me say this, right?
A prime
The Mossad-
example. Look at World War II. Look what the Japanese did. They
Yeah.
just rolled up into daggone Pearl Harbor in the middle of the night and fucked us up.
We also knew it was coming. So
No, we really.
No, we did.
No,
They did.
we didn't. We didn't
did.
at all.
No.
They did.
I studied all of World War
II.
II. They didn't.
How the fuck do you think we know it was gonna happen? No, the
Triple
fuck
T,
we
tell
didn't.
Okay, first of all, they knew the Japanese fleet was out in the Pacific. They knew they were coming into our area. They projected the attack to happen. They just didn't know exactly when it was.
And they moved more ships into the harbor. The whole thing was like it was like a false flag. Anyway, so let me say this: the Mossad, right, the IDF, or Triple T will agree to this. One of the baddest spy agencies on the planet. They're fucking incredible. Would you agree with that? Triple T.
I wouldn't say they're the baddest, but yeah,
They're up there, right? Like they're top three, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So the pager incident that they just pulled off was one of the most badass co-op, what do they call it? Co-op or baddest covert operation that's happened in the past 25 years. Incredible, right? The strikes they were doing in Iran, like they were hitting just a certain room on an apartment complex to kill one guy. Incredible, right? Everybody agrees. Like, they're going to make movies about how badass this shit was, right? They have a movie with the dude that played Borat about this one guy. It's a true story about a spy. It's fucking incredible, right? Okay, we all agree that they are top-notch level spies, right? So please explain to me how when October 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th, there was hundreds of thousands of people protesting in the streets trying to get Netanyahu out of office. Did y'all remember that? I remember that. And then what happened? October 7th. Oh, weird. And what happened after October 7th? Emergency powers. Oh, that's strange. So one of the smartest agencies in the world didn't know that was going to happen. Oh, and by the way, Israel is like 40 square miles. And it took them how long to respond? 4 hours. Oh, and when they did, we now know this by the IDF themselves admitting to it. They mowed down their own civilians with Blackhawks. That's crazy. So they are fucking horrible. They're a terrorist state. Not the people. The people are awesome, but the government is horrific, and they've been doing horrific things for a better part of 50 years. We need to cut ties with them immediately. They're doing nothing for us but cause us.
Hold on. Do you not realize, in a biblical sense, Israel and the Middle East have been fighting for thousands of fucking years?
Yeah, of course. Right. So why are we involved?
Yeah, it's not even political. It's fucking religious battles.
It's political. Yes, it's political. That's literally what it fucking is.
Right. So why the fuck are we involved?
It's no. I have the same question. Are we involved with the Middle East? We should not be over there.
Every war is fought over religion.
Triple T, you hit the nail on the head right there. You're right.
Yeah, it was.
You're right. 110%.
Every war that's been since the beginning of time has been fought over religion.
Mm,
Even the
it's
American
even deeper
Revolution.
than that because religion seeks to
American
actually the
Revolution was
belief
fucking
system, right, and the
Yes, it
framework of
was
your beliefs.
politics. Yes, it was.
Revolution was
Now,
politics,
here's
not
another
religion.
question for you guys to go.
Oh, yeah, that
Here's
one
a
was politics. Correct, JT.
here's a little side thing for you guys to go and research. The other interesting part of this is that part of the incursion was in Gaza, right? During that whole strike on the 7th of October.
You talking about back in 2024? That
I'm
time frame?
I'm talking
No,
about
Whenever it
when
started.
when October 7th happened with the whole flying fan plane or
Yeah, that was
fan
in 20. Yeah, it was in 2024. Yeah,
no, it
right.
wasn't. It was 3 years ago.
It was 3
it was
years
3
ago
years ago.
actually. Yeah.
My
So
Hey,
that
bad.
was so
can I clarify
that was
something in the chat real quick?
hold on one second.
I'm
So
sorry.
that
Go
was
ahead.
October 7th, right?
Mhm.
And part of that was the incursion in Gaza. Who's on the border with Gaza?
All the
Egypt.
other countries that they won't let them in either.
No,
Exactly.
Egypt.
Yeah, forgot about Egypt.
Whose July 4th equivalent is on October 6th? Egypt. So they were in stand down mode at the exact same time that this happened because they were basically having their version of July 4th. You can go research that. I don't want to dig any more into that, but you can go look it up for yourself.
I want people in the chat.
Interesting coincidence that happened.
Yeah, it's strange.
On that day.
The people are asking. They think I'm like some kind of Hamas supporter. No, but you know, what they did. I don't think like Netanyahu planned them to go attack his own people. That's not what I'm saying. But Netanyahu did fund Hamas. You can go. He talked about it recently. You can go look that up. So he doesn't want he wants them to be there in charge because it allows him to go through and take it. If they're trying to get to Greater Israel, go look that up. Go look at the wars they've started and look at the maps. That's what they're trying to do. Hamas is a response to the open air prison that they have locked down, and that's what it is. That's just what's going to happen. They're fucking horrible people, but the reason why they're that way is because they're responding to what's been happening to them since 1948.
At least they get fresh air.
Right, it's true.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's a fair point.
Hey, Manders, were you the one who brought up the Enoch, like
The Anunnaki?
Yeah, Anunnaki. Yeah, that's a whole rabbit hole to dive down.
I know.
That's a
we
fun
tried.
one, though. That's a fun one.
Hey, Triple T, how do I type in the chat? Victoria is asking for me to say something. I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean?
She's
I
asking
have
for me
it
to
open in the
You
separate
gotta
window.
go to YouTube to do it.
Yeah, I just have a YouTube window open on mute.
He's on his phone.
I feel like
He's
my
on his
phone
phone.
will break if I try to do that.
Yeah, if you do that, it'll kick you out of the stream.
Hey, I got one to ask y'all. I got a question to ask y'all. What do y'all think about the supposed Great Flood that was supposedly happened because of sin?
Every single religion in the world has a flood story, a great flood story. So I feel like it did actually happen.
Okay, yeah, but the Sumerians, their gods, you were talking about a minute ago. I just lost the damn fucking
Anunnaki.
Yeah, Anunnaki. Thank you. I just lost it. Anunnaki, because Anunnaki, Sumerians, those were the gods they believed in.
But see, I thought the flood just killed the Nephilim.
Then the flood was supposed to just kill the Nephilim, but it was also what mainly every. I believe in God, but see, I don't go to church. I just don't.
Right. But see, I feel like they could all be intertwined, all the stories.
Yeah, I agree with you on. I do agree with you on that. Now, people think, oh, the flood just happened because of Cain's children, his descendants, and all the sin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we've been told. But then when I dived down into the Nephilim and all that, I was like, angels were not supposed to come down here.
With the Book of Enoch.
Yeah. Like,
what's your point?
I think the point is, like, some of the biblical stuff has been told to us lies, in a sense.
I mean, that's a whole different rabbit hole, really.
Yeah,
The whole,
what does that
the
have to do
whole
with the discussion that
Atlantis,
we're talking about?
Anunnaki, but religion, all that stuff, that's a whole different ballgame.
Okay, we have several different religions. There's always going to be fighting. Always. With religions. Always going to be. When is it eventually going to stop?
So I think he's saying that
Well, you
politics
just
is
answered your
taking
own
a
rhetorical
page.
I know,
question,
you
didn't
just answered, yeah.
Politics is taking a page from how religious
Yes, that's what I was trying to
people
get
do
to.
it.
Thank you.
To
Thank
keep
you.
us divided or whatever.
Yeah.
Politics are based off of religion.
Like
Yeah.
the same tactics
There'll
that
always be divided with something.
when people fight about, oh, that's not how it is. That's how with religion or
People
whatever.
divide over the damn color of a damn dress.
I know.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, there's always going to be divide.
Hey, babe,
There's always going to be fight.
my YouTube handle and stuff in the chat, please. And also, the people in the chat are saying I'm a liberal.
Dumb liberal. I'm just kidding.
I'm not crying about Israel. I'm pointing out things that are true that's going on with Israel. It's not crying. I'm not crying about it.
You were simply asking what is there, and I actually have the same exact question.
Yeah.
You hear the constant refrain that they're our greatest ally. Well, okay, but can you enumerate a handful of things that they actually do for us?
Yes, it's
because it seemed rather asynchronous, like one lopsided that
Give
we're
us
always
really
doing
cool
stuff for them.
songs like Cybertruck, where he talks about having a toilet in the Cybertruck.
We just watched. You just watched the debates, right? For New York. Tell me why one of the questions was the first when you get to leave the country. Where's the first place you want to go? That was one of the questions, and literally everybody on the panel said Israel, except for one guy, the guy that won. Weird. I wonder why that is. Because people are fucking tired of it. It's ridiculous. We have people in Congress and the Senate flying Israeli flags, not American flags. That is crazy.
What else? If you want same for Palestine, the Palestinian flags. Same for that.
Ridiculous. Horrible.
Same for that.
Yeah, agreed.
And over in Palestine, they don't do the alphabet community. They don't do that over there.
No, they would get
They don't, and that's the thing about it.
Yeah, no, agreed. I'm saying I'm truly America first, unlike the people that claim they are.
See, I do agree we shouldn't be involved.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care enough.
For the Middle East and not have that letters fucking thing, because that's just bullshit.
No, that's not true.
Like if they get aggressive with
it is bullshit.
Get involved, but
I don't think we should be involved, but I understand why we are.
I'm a hardcore. I agree with any of that.
I agree with you on that, Nogi. I agree.
You know what I mean? Like we're the biggest country in the fucking world. I mean, it's just we have our hands in everything.
Have been acting shady or whatever, and then we're going
I agree. We should be involved.
Just regardless because we've been supporting them for years. It doesn't make sense.
Hey, hold on. Hey, David Wesley, how about you get in the chat and talk to me, or get in the panel instead of just typing shit out that makes no fucking sense. God, dude, people are such pussies. I swear to God. I'm just gonna type a bunch of things on the internet. Dude, talk to me. I'm right here. Just hit the link. Talking all this shit. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
So back to the entire Middle East stability idea, right? Sorry, go ahead, Nuggie.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
So back to the whole Middle East stability thing that T was talking about, is that, now granted, you have a lot more experience, boots on the ground than I do in that region, because mine's rather been limited, but I have been there. And so the interesting part of it is when you look at the different trade agreements, the different back channel stuff that we have between, like, unilaterally, not through proxies, we already have a handful of people that we've either seek to depose and replace with our own people via our own group of assets, which Saddam was actually one of them.
Yep.
But also by the same. But the Bin Ladens actually own the biggest construction company in Saudi, and they were part of the big deal when we were doing our big infrastructure projects over there in the 80s.
Well, there's also
we actually train them to be Mujahideen operatives for us.
Well, Saudi's also. It's also cool how like the new prince, who's apparently not a very good person at all, but he at least is trying to encourage more capitalistic like fights. The fight scene is getting really big over there with boxing, MMA, Muay Thai, and so you're starting to see a lot of economic growth there because of that. And then you're starting to see them open up to like they get rid of the hijab and they're starting to allow alcohol, things like that around the fight scene, and that's the whole casino scenario. Like that's how you build stabilizations. You find out like you get big business there, right? And it seems to be working in Saudi Arabia, who used to be not such a great place, but now it's like apparently I have some boys that went over there watched fights. They loved it. Like it's awesome. So that's how you. I'm assuming.
I heard it's amazing too.
Hold up. There's a total of 18 countries over in the Middle East in total.
Huh?
Say that again?
Holy, there's 18 countries over in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Are you talking about just the GCC countries, or are you saying in general? What are you classifying as the Middle East?
I looked on Google in general, and it says there's 18. There's 18 in total in the Middle East.
Not 72.
It said 18 over here on my end.
So there's Middle East countries, and then you have the Gulf Cooperation Council called the GCC, which is a different subset. And both of them have different sort of hierarchy regimes that run them. So even though they're independent sovereign countries, they also still have cooperatives of, their brain trust, think tanks, whatever, their hierarchy.
By the way, I want to clarify because people are saying like I watch too many podcasts. Agreed. That is where I give my information. I'm not an expert at all. I could be wrong about everything.
Hey, it's nothing wrong watching too many podcasts or documentaries or research and stuff. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, I mean,
do that a lot.
Well, there can be.
I will do that for hours.
Getting bad info.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn into
tons of bad info.
I'm gonna turn into Upchurch. I'm gonna crash out. The fucking Nazis were fucking awesome, guys. Y'all have it wrong.
No, I'm
Just
just
know
sitting back
that-
taking it all in because I'm no history buff at all.
Just know that not everything seems what it seems. Can't judge a book by its cover. And just know that if we stop supporting Israel, the world as we know it would never be the same.
I would like to see.
No, you don't.
I would like to see.
No, you don't.
Hell no.
That's going to be all
I
out
just think
war.
that's such propaganda to me. I'm sorry, I don't believe that.
That's hell on earth. Fuck. No.
They dude, the way the inception of in 1948, the way they stole it from people, and like it's a crazy history. It's insane. Like I don't agree.
But we'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Yeah, sure. And that's not me being like, oh, I want to go live in Gaza. Like, what the fuck? Like, some of these people that chat are crazy as hell. I'm like, no, I just want us to take care of our own people.
No, I agree
That's
with
my
that.
I agree with that.
main takeaway from this whole subject is I just want us to take care of us first.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it is.
America first. That's literally what the whole.
Well, you can't do it. You can't just also go from having our hands everywhere to pull out of
You're right.
everywhere and we're
Yeah, but isn't that
back
why
to
he got it like
autonomy,
solved in like 3 days or whatever?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but all that takes time. So
I mean, he's definitely been
Well,
on an
eventually,
accelerated
yes.
plan, but the bottom line of it is I agree with T on this that you can't just all of a sudden have if you pull out of everything too fast, you're going to have a power vacuum of
yeah,
void.
they're gonna look at
And,
you like
and
a
evil
dictator.
tends to creep in to fill that void, right?
They're gonna look at you like a dictator too if you just pull out of everything.
Yep, that's why those
It's not
things
even,
take time. It's not going to
it's
happen
not even about
immediately overnight.
appearances, because really at the end of the day, power is exerted through either the perception of or actual exertion of force and violence. Every human, that's human nature. Everyone responds to either the perceived threat of or actual enacting of violence. And that's what the whole,
We shouldn't be able to
threat
vote.
spectrum is about, right? The dominance of who's in the great world powers, etc.
Did you say women shouldn't vote?
No, I didn't. I'm not trying to get TripleT canceled.
I am rather interested in hearing whether here or elsewhere the T's perspective on his flat out kind of Israel position, and just leaving it at that. Clearly there's something more there, but I don't know what that is, and I'd love to hear it at some point.
What's your question?
No, just my question as far as the statement that you made earlier, that if Israel weren't in the position with us that they are currently in, and don't remain a stable staple within a cooperative, so to speak, and we were to, for lack of a better way of putting it, to disconnect or pull back from the sort of relationship that we have with them, that it would end up causing a lot more damage than normal civvies would understand. I'm curious what that perspective is. I'm sure there's stuff that
so
probably can't even talk
look
about.
at it like this. Let's say Palestine were to take over Israel as a whole country, right? And Israel is no longer a country, and the Palestinians take it over. If that were to happen, every Middle Eastern country would start attacking Palestine to get that land so they can own it.
Isn't that how
Did you
they
know
got
Jews
it?
are technically not
The
allowed to
Ottoman
own
Empire
Israel?
got it in the first place.
So then you would have an all-out.
Did you know the Jews are
You would have an all-out war in the Middle East with Dubai, Bahrain, Kuwait, Saudi, Iraq, Afghanistan, Turkey, Syria,
Jordan.
So,
especially Jordan, because half of the Palestinians end up getting pushed down to Jordan and end up calling themselves Jordanians, even though they're Philistines.
And the reason why all these countries would want to fight and attack, because it's all based off of religion.
Right.
So in Iraq, you got the Serbs, and then you have what's the second group?
It's all just in the Middle East.
Shia Muslims?
Huh? What, JT?
That's all just in the
You have
Middle
the
East.
Serbs to the south and the Shia Muslims to the north.
So each Middle Eastern country has those type of religions, and they're always constantly fighting.
There's truth to that, but then take that into consideration, right? When the Palestinians or Philistines that were in what is now known as Israel were pushed south to Jordan, to northern Jordan, you didn't see a power vacuum emerge there, right? But at the same time, they lived there for many, many years. And you didn't have these other countries trying to encourage, to flank them
Here's
and
a
take
little fun
over.
fact. In November of 2001, when we invaded Afghanistan, how many Christians do you think that lived in Afghanistan?
One.
In 2001.
There was quite a few, wasn't there?
No.
I thought there was.
No. Maybe 10. 10 Christians.
10 that's it.
Yeah. How many Christians are there now in Afghanistan?
15.
Over 1 million.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you got a lot that are to leave behind.
So what I'm getting at is So not only do you have the Shiites and you have the Serbs, but now you have Christianity coming into play. So you're going to have three different religions trying to fight over one little area. And I'm telling you,
Well,
it's
and the
going to
Jews.
be a slaughter up.
And the Jews, don't forget.
Why can't they just all get along?
That's why I say it's more to it than what you think.
Thousands of years of fighting.
Just share the land,
Correct,
guys.
HDR.
The thing of it is you can't just share it because each one of the holy books that each one of these religions go off of talk about spreading the religion via sword or
Well, so
what
does
other
Christianity.
Literally,
method
look what the
necessary, right?
Christians did.
You're exactly right.
Well,
Yes,
that's what I was
absolutely.
trying to say. Isn't that how the Ottoman Empire got Israel to begin with?
Let me speak on that real quick. Let me speak to that guy right there. That soldier of God, right? So what you just said, what I'm doing so bad, but killing 50,000 innocent women and children, that Jesus loves that. What the fuck are we talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so
I disagree with you on that.
There's all crusades about Christian crusades. And
horrible.
The Muslims had a whole damn thing too.
Horrible.
The Turks.
Once again,
the Hindus
when you
did.
talk about biblically, Israel is God's chosen people.
It's not though.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
But the
is.
Jews are not allowed to own
Biblically, yes.
it.
Regardless, Jesus did not promote killing women and children.
Yes, he did.
He promoted killing women and children.
Yeah.
Sacrificing
in the New Testament.
Yes.
Sacrifice. Yes.
When did Jesus promote killing women and children?
Yes.
It says, okay, in the Old Testament.
I said New Testament, Jesus. No.
Hold on. I'm going to prove a point here. God in the Old Testament said, man who acts like woman who acts like man shall be stoned to death. Jesus in the New Testament said the exact same thing.
That's about gay people, though.
No, I don't recall that.
Are they not? Are they not men? Are they not men and women?
Yeah, but you said men who act like women.
And women who act like men shall be stoned to death.
No, but that's not what he was asking. I don't think.
Yes.
So you're saying, so by example, just to reiterate, we all agreed that the pagers thing that they did, the missile strikes that were really precise, were amazing, right? They have the capability of doing some really precise killings that were quote unquote justified, right? Then why do they have to kill so many women and children? Because Hamas is embedded in the civilization, and they're all
but they also use them to block.
It's bullshit. They're trying to get rid of the area so they can move in, just like they've been trying to do in the West Bank over and over
Didn't
again.
they give up occupancy in 2005 of it?
What I'm getting at is that's not very Christian to go fucking murder a bunch of innocent people. That's
But they
crazy.
wouldn't have done that, and if they didn't start it, they wouldn't have done that.
Who started it? Israel's the one that kicked everybody out of their houses.
No, but I'm saying if it was like years and years and years, if they didn't go and bomb that festival.
This whole thing started way before October 7th, 2021.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
This happened thousands of years ago.
Right.
They're doing this.
Yes.
So it
I
started
agree with
thousands
that.
of years ago. And that's why if you renounce Israel at this point and allow all these other countries to see that, they're gonna go and invade it.
Well, then you shouldn't fucking be doing the shit you're doing.
And we shouldn't be doing the shit that we're doing.
Agreed.
For real. Same.
Agreed.
We've been getting invaded for 4 years.
I believe, and this is my personal belief, I believe that this land was chosen by God for us to live here, to be the rulers of the world.
Yep.
Okay? And that's why we are been so successful, because the foundation of this land and our government was founded on the word of God. So if we're going to go into that aspect of it,
100%.
we got to look at the whole Israel thing for the last thousands of years. If we just turn our back on Israel, God will wipe us off the map, whether you want to believe that or not.
Yep.
And I'm telling you right now, when it comes to religion, people say, well, how do you know? You have never seen it. I'm living proof that God exists.
Same.
No, I mean, like, I was literally 15 meters from a fucking explosion that I should not be sitting here talking, and two arms wrapped themselves around me and whispered in my ear, fear not, son, I will protect you.
So I know people that had similar situations that would say like, so they're with you, right? That's a majority of what you just said, but they would be there. That's even more of a reason why they want to stop supporting Israel because of what they're causing, the fallback, the blowback.
Well,
do you hold on.
Now, I've never been in war, but my story I'm today, because otherwise I definitely could be fucking dead.
Here's one for you. Like Jake,
Stop interrupting him. Backwoods, let him talk.
Okay.
Go ahead,
You can
JT.
go ahead. No, that was it. I'm just saying, like, my story. Now, I've never been in war, right? I'm only 22, but my personal quest to be where I am today, because otherwise I could. So I do feel blessed. I do feel like God has actually saved me.
What's up, Sambo?
So
What's up, TripleT?
How you doing?
Hey, now y'all talking my talk now, man.
What's up, Sambo?
What's up, bro?
What up, man?
What's your point of view of it?
Hey, Cake, I see you out there. Hey, Slinko, the whole Slinko family, man. I see y'all too, man.
Soldier Guide, you still up here?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, nah.
Let everybody take a breather for a
What's
minute.
up, bro?
Let me introduce you to something. All right. Where does everybody think Palestine? How does anybody think that Palestine has come about? Anybody know?
Well, originally it was a Philistine tribe.
Right, but how did Palestine get into Israel?
The Roman Empire.
Right.
Yeah.
So
wasn't it the Crusade?
So when Rome came in and destroyed
Or no,
pretty
wait, the
much
Ottoman Empire.
It was the Crusades.
when
Yes.
Rome came in and pretty much destroyed and tried to wipe Israel and the Jews off the face of the map, and they took the third temple and destroyed, took this and destroyed the second temple. They renamed Israel Palestine. Now you have all these goofs out here, free Palestine. You have old boy right there talking about what Israel's done. Israel has been gone against for millenniums. Okay, people have tried to take and destroy Israel and wipe them off the map for the longest time, more that any of you could ever consider. So when all the Jews were displaced after the Roman sack of Israel, that's why Hitler was able to kill so many Jews, because the Jews had moved over into the
Europe.
German Poland area.
Over into Europe. Yep.
Okay,
Wow.
you could find Jews in all kinds of parts of the world because of what happened that long ago. I think it was like 30 AD, something like that, or somewhere in that lines. All right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So after a time, Israel came back to their homeland. After Rome was gone, they came back to reclaim what was theirs. Period. Palestine.
Well, they didn't actually do it that way. They were run out
But
of
technically,
Egypt, is what happened.
the Jews were technically never allowed to own Israel. It's literally in the Bible.
What are you talking about?
Have you read through the full entire Bible, word for?
Buddy, the Jewish people are the apple of God's eye. Israel is the apple of God's eye. They are His people. There are
That's great. I know.
fake Jews. Okay, let's not get it twisted. There are fake Jews, but
No, I do know
Israel
that.
has
But
always been
technically,
Israel, and it's always been home for the Jewish people.
yes,
That's not
but
arguing
they're
on
not allowed
basis
to
of
rule.
fact. That's just
It's
dogmatic.
in the Bible.
What's that? What's that?
Where does it say that in the Bible, JT? You keep saying about what scripture?
What
Go
scripture?
read it
What
again. There's
scripture?
so many
Triple
fucking
T?
books.
Huh?
I has to go get his Bible instead of Googling it.
The point is it's hard to make a fact-based argument when you're just citing dogma, right? It's fine that somebody wrote it a long time ago, and if you're going to use religious books as the basis for everything, then we're not going to really get anywhere because you got a bunch of
Well,
competing and ideas from different religious texts that don't align, right? So, I mean, if we're making an objective argument, then do it based off of objective facts, not off of dogmatic rhetoric.
Rome sacking Jerusalem or sacking Israel is historical fact. That has nothing to do with the Bible. Is it in the Bible?
Well, I'll give an example. When you said that when they came back to reclaim it, in reality they
This
were
the
run
only
out of
truth.
run
This
out
the
of
only
Egypt,
truth
right?
on earth right here. It's the only truth, brother. This is it right here.
We're talking in circles.
How we
I mean,
talking in circles?
How we talking?
We're going round and round. My only point is I want to fix our country before we do anything else with anybody else's. That's it. That's that's it.
Yeah.
And then y'all are getting all the theological
No, I get that, but
history of
what?
Israel. Who gives a fuck? They are causing their demise. It is what it is. We need to fix our homeland first. We have people, they're homeless veterans, for God's sake. What are we doing? Fix them first.
I mean, even if you were to leave Israel completely out of the equation and look at every other country that we provide State Department aid to, a lot of the stuff that we're spending money on and giving money to as essentially hush money or whatever you want to
Black money,
call
yeah,
it,
all this. So
right?
it's like so y'all are all Trump supporters, and y'all, in my view, follow him blindly. So y'all are all like, oh, against funding Ukraine war. Y'all are against that. It's the exact same thing as Israel thing, but y'all want to back
No.
Israel. It's retarded. It makes no sense.
well, first off, I follow Jesus Christ. I
Triple
don't
T.
follow any man.
Yeah.
And Trump actually
Leviticus 25.
Trump actually he's actually setting everything up for the end times because he's all into Bitcoin. So you had Bush back in the 90s talking about the new world order, the one government, the one religion, the one currency. That's all coming right to pass, whether you want to believe it or not, pal. And it's written.
Well, if you want to actually dig into it, we've already got that now. The only difference is that we actually have paper at the end, but everything else is actually run by the central banking cartel regardless anyway. And if you look at the entire State Department and CIA no-go list, everyone that is on our hate list or on our blacklist are all of the countries that don't support the Federal Reserve System.
Hey,
And they've been in place since
hey,
1913.
soldier of God. I'm gonna mention
If
something else too. Actually, Euphrates River is drying up currently right now. There's literally a prophecy about
right,
the four fallen angels chained up under it. So that
right.
prophecy's already been fulfilled. It's fulfilling already
Oh,
currently.
there's a lot that still has to come to pass. The third temple still has to be built, and it has to be a literal thing because everybody's wondering. Everybody for the longest time has picked nearly every American president as the Antichrist. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
we're not looking at an American president for the Antichrist. Because if you go back into the Quran, they're waiting for what's called the Muhaddin. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to bring 7 years of peace. Well, who's going to bring 7 years of peace according to God's word? All right. So you're looking at a Middle Eastern man that is going to be the Antichrist. And there's going to be only one religion that everybody's going to follow. Well, those that are blind are going to follow, There's going to be literally one currency. There's going to be no currencies anywhere else in the world that's being used, and there's going to be one government. So, with those three things in effect, that's not happening now. You may think it's happening now, but we're not following one religion because there's many.
There's only really one religion. That's the word of God.
Well, in the end, Tim, right? There's only one religion, period. But in the Antichrist setting, everybody's going to bow down to worship an idol, just like they did back in the day, the golden calf or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you're looking at something that, and everything is written in the Bible has come to pass so far. So if you don't want to believe in
Yes.
God, you don't want to believe in His Word, that's fine. But damn, I think even if you pick up the Bible and you start to read it as a novel, and then take a look and view of what is past already, you're going to be like, is this like something that Nostradamus wrote or what?
The challenge that I have to that is how many versions of rewrite of the Bible had, and on top of that, if our dialect has changed even just in the last 50 to 100 years of meanings and interpretations
Well,
of
yeah,
words
language changes over time.
being literally the same exact word, the context
You
changes.
feel
So how there's certain parts that can be assumed to be literally still translated as such. But when you think about it, you've had conversions from Aramaic into other languages, which then went into British English, which then got converted into American English, which even half of the stuff that the British say, it doesn't mean the same thing in American English. So the interpretations are weak and subject
let me clear
to
this up.
fitting a narrative
Let me
at
clear
best.
this up. The thought process of a man is what has changed God's word. God's word is from front to back is always been the same and has never changed. Have we had to transform it so other people can understand it? So, like over in China, they're burning Bibles left and right. Anybody find with a Bible, they're burning them because the dictator doesn't want them reading God's word. So nothing has changed about God's word. Only what man has preached. Man has screwed up the whole church system. You have one tree, okay, which is Christ. But then you have many branches that have branched off that one tree, and you have Mormons and Protestants and all the way down the line, Baptist, Christian, Catholic, blah, 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 blah. And everybody has a different outlook of what God's word says. But
Yeah, you
there's only
just
one way that it was ever spoken and was ever talked about. So if you take all the red letters that are inside the Bible, excuse me, and you read just that red letters, which was Christ talking, you don't really need anything else in that Bible.
but you just stated exactly the exact same thing I said, which is basically that you had an original format that it was pushed down in, number one, and then it was converted and transliterated multiple times. And then on top of that, subject to different people's interpretation, you had the Council of Nicaea, the divergence of the Roman Catholics versus the Orthodox, and then you ended up having branch offs into Protestants. And then even from there, you had Lutheranism, baptism,
Yeah, and who do you think?
all these different branches that had different subjective interpretations of specific
And who do you
phrases.
think caused all those branches of the vision? The enemy.
Well, again, I think it goes back down to a couple of different things. You've got subjective interpretations, which were transliterated. You've this is well known. You've had books yanked out of the Bible completely. and hidden from public consumption.
Canon is one of them,
right?
That
you.
Well, that's the thing is
there's plenty of them. The Enoch, there's plenty of them, right?
Enoch,
And then on
Deuterocanon,
top
yes.
of that, you even and then on top of that, you even have to rely on even if you rely on all of the comprising of each book individually and their literary factualness to be compiled over the course of 200 years AD, right? And then be recompiled into a single text, if you will. And then from there converted to whoever the theologians of the time were to reinterpret the text. Because if you and I try and speak with somebody from 200 years ago, we're not even going to understand what the hell they said. It's going to be like trying to talk to a Scotsman.
Well, that's
So the thing of it is that when you end up having a set of books comprising the book over a 200-year period, you're going to have interpretation differences.
not really, because all those books were compiled into one book, and they were all written by all the men that walked with Christ.
And that's the thing
Yeah,
is, it's
and
men.
The Bible spans 6,000 years.
Can't, men are evil. Men are going to do things to control and to manipulate situations, regardless of what it is.
Can I read a passage
and
real
they
quick?
will insert and remove things in order to be able to control men.
And that's whatever.
Can I read a passage
Go
real
ahead,
quick?
brother.
What Tia was talking about, it literally says it in the Bible right here. The land is not to be permanently sold because it is mine. You are only foreigners and temporary residents on my land. That's all you need to hear, because that literally says that the Jews don't own the land, God does. Jews are just
everybody on earth.
They don't own it. They don't own it.
Okay, so can you
It's
go
on any
find?
land, though.
Can you go find the scripture that says that the Jews are God's people? So when you put God's people and God's land together, what is that right there?
God's people and God's land are different. Okay, God's people sure are the Jews, but they are not allowed to own Israel because God owns Israel.
The Jews were given Israel, brother.
Didn't Abraham give God that land, basically? Remember correctly, reading that story, was told that story as a kid. He gave that land to Abraham.
With that scripture, though, it did not directly say Israel, the land, all that. I interpret that as he's meaning the land in general, the period, this earth. We technically don't own anything. We're stewards of it.
No,
we don't own it, though.
If you read the whole entire 25 of Leviticus, it literally explains everything.
And so, before Israel became Israel, do you know what the land was called?
No, not
exactly. You said it right, Canaan.
Yep.
So you had the Canaanites, which were all against God on God's land, and had Israel, had the Jews go in. He destroyed them all and gave the Jews the land of Israel. So even though you may say that it is not this and it is not this person's, it belongs to the Jews.
Well, again, that's back to subject to interpretation. Because back to my original point, even if you're going according to the Bible, you have a span of multiple books which were written over a period of arguably 200 plus years. And how much is our American English language differed from that of even our closest possible tie to even British English from 200 years ago to mean the exact same thing word for word?
Well,
I'm just using that as an example to show you how religion changes and shifts in meaning and interpretation over the course of 2
And
centuries,
that's
which was apparently the start to the finish of comprising of the books of the
and that's
Bible.
why I don't follow a religion. I follow Christ, and I have a relationship, and that's what it's all about: having a relationship with your God.
Yeah.
That's
So
why Christ died. That's why Christ died, is for you to have a relationship. He opened that door because before Christ, you had Moses coming to the people. God came to Moses, Moses went to the people. When Christ came, that was all abolished, that was gone. He opened the door so we can go straight to the throne room and talk to God and deliver our prayers, deliver our wants and our needs.
And even that is actually against how Catholicism, Orthodoxy, and generally speaking, Christianity actually operates. That's actually even more akin to, and I know this is going to rub some feathers the wrong way, that's actually more akin to how the interpretation of the directness of Judaism or Islam is.
I'm not getting you.
I understand that.
so I'm reading the passage right now. It doesn't mention Israel, even though that area is Canaan.
Which Bible are you reading it
So,
from?
but it said it didn't specifically say it gives the Jews Israel. Doesn't specifically say Israel. Says it gives Abraham's descendants the land of Canaan, not Jews Israel. So,
And so
there you go.
what was Abraham?
At that time, he was a leader of a people.
Which
Yeah, but
was
the Jewish were not a people yet.
He
Jewish,
was
but
chosen by God, if I remember correctly. He was one of the chosen few.
Judaism wasn't necessarily a religion at that moment. He was just explaining Abraham back in the early days before Judaism was given Canaan.
But the Jews are Israel. They
Right.
were Israel. And Abraham was called Israel. So the land belongs to them because they are Israel.
But they weren't at the time. They were merely a grouping of a tribe.
There were multiple, but they were the tribe of Israel. The land is
which there were 12.
Well, that's what you're interpreting it as it now. But the point being is the question came about as when they were specifying the people of Abraham, who were they addressing?
Israel. He was called Israel.
Well, that's your
God, no,
interpretation. But at
God
the
calls
time,
him
we just
Israel.
said that Israel didn't
God calls him
exist.
Israel.
Yeah, he calls him Israel. That doesn't mean the land Israel. And technically he was the first Jew, but he's not a Jew in terms of today's Judaism.
No, today's Judaism is missing most of the tribes. Today's Judaism isn't even all 13 tribes.
Yeah.
You're missing the lost tribe.
Mhm.
I think Daniel is the lost tribe. And
Yeah.
a lot of the tribes fell out anyhow. But
Hebrew and Judaism are the same, but they're different.
yes, because
Technically he's a Hebrew.
Judaism is Judah was a certain section of Israel at that time.
Yes, I do know that. It's only one of the 12 tribes, though.
Judah was multiple tribes. That was the biggest section, and I think that was the northern tribes of Judah.
It really says the term Jew primarily refers to the descendant from the tribe Judah. It became widely used later in history.
Okay, well, there's a little wrong there.
But
There's
I'm
13 tribes. I know, but there's
Oh yeah,
13
no, I
tribes.
know, but there is a lost tribe. One of them is lost.
Yes,
I do
because
know that.
Joseph's tribe.
So it is slightly wrong
Yes,
on this.
Joseph was given two portions, so he has two tribes from his two sons.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do know that. Right, but the whole thing about Judah being one of the tribes is true.
Like I was thinking, you're correct. Judah is the oldest. He was the oldest brother.
Yeah.
That's why he had the biggest section.
Yeah. True.
Oh yeah, the father Abraham.
Judaism.
So we've gotten really far off track from the original question, which was posed, and that is, given the amount of aid that the U.S. is giving to Israel as well as many other countries, how is that economically feasible for us if we're having an America First agenda and trying to get our own self back on track? And then we diverged into the whole Judaism argument.
Well, because
let's suffice it to say, from an economic standpoint, how does that end up?
there's
how
technically
does that
13
end up?
zodiacs. Just so
yeah, there is.
Sorry.
I appreciate
No
the
penalty.
conversation, but it's 2 a.m. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So
Well, let me thank.
Hey, I appreciate
if
you
y'all
having
want
me
to
Let
up,
me
stay
brother.
up
thank
here,
everybody.
if y'all want to stay up here and debate after I leave, y'all can. But I'm about to end the stream.
All right,
Yeah,
we can
Appreciate
stay
you
up here
having me
and
up,
talk if
T.
you want to.
I want to thank
Later, T.
everybody that donated to me.
I can
I
talk a little bit.
greatly
Yeah,
appreciate
we can
it.
do that probably.
All right. So I appreciate everybody who came up tonight. Appreciate everybody who showed up in the chat. I'm gonna end this stream on this song. If y'all want to stay and debate, you can stay up here.
Yep.
Just mute your mics while this song plays. We're gonna play My Turn with Jesus by your boy Dirty. I thought it'd be fitting to play this
Y'all
song
have a good night.
after the debate. So once this song ends, the stream will end. Y'all have a good night, folks.
One day my time will come, I'll finally see his face. I'll bow down on my knees, surrounded by his grace. And when he calls me up, I pray I've done enough. I just hope I don't get speechless when it's my turn with Jesus. When it's my turn with Jesus. I remember today, just 14 when I walked away. Turned my back on you and I pushed away your love. But my whole life just changed so fast, and I had a million things I could ask. Like, why'd I go through all this pain so young? I know you made me for a purpose, and you'll answer everyone. Will I just be silent when I'm standing before the sun? One day my time will come, I'll finally see his face. I'll bow down on my knees, surrounded by his grace. And when he calls me up, I pray I've done enough. I just hope I don't get speechless when it's my turn with Jesus. When it's my turn, I got a million things I could ask, I got a million things I could say, but I bet I lose my words when I finally see his face. So Lord, I just praise you, even in the times that I hurt. Lord, I just pray to you every time and it works. Lord, I just praise you, even in the times that I hurt. Lord, I just pray to you every time and it works. My time will come, I finally see his face. I bow down on my knees, surrounded by his grace. And when he calls me up, I pray I've done enough. I just hope I don't get speechless when it's my turn with Jesus. When it's my turn with Jesus.